Oh, it needs some music. I'm very sorry I'm late. I had to run a quite long errand in town. But I'm here now. Hope everyone's having a good day. Can only apologise. Disgraceful tardiness. Absolutely unreal. One moment while I get my shit set up. Right. Hello! Sorry again for being a bit late. I imagine you've all found something to do without me. I managed to do, just after stream last night, I was so frustrated by this. I managed to figure out a different way to do a stupid Ember track thing. We did manage to finally get through this. My dear god, this boss is horrible. I spent the time playing Wizardry yesterday evening thinking about how to beat this stupid thing. And it turned out the way to do this was just to let her stack to kill the ads. That was the only way that I could find to do it. Because her white form doesn't do any damage if all the ads are dead, apart from one. If she doesn't have all the ads dead, then she doesn't respawn them. Maintenance? 3 gems? Apologems? Hey Faison! How's it going, man? You having a good day? How's life? What are you up to at the moment? You still working a lot? Found some games to play? Got up super early. What were you up super early to do? I'm actually sweating. I've been outside today. I'm glistening. Magnificently well, actually, kind of pathetically. It's boiling hot. Chokingly hot. Life is lifing. I think that sounds awful. I hate it when life lifes. Yeah, have you found any time for yourself yet, Faison? Any free time for thyself? A couple of weeks of your life, yeah. It sounds like it's been really rough. As long as you've got something to fall back on. Hi Diego, how are you today? Yeah, as long as you've got something to fall back on to keep yourself rested, Faison. I hope you're taking care of yourself and whatnot. Hi Kurt, how are you today? I know it can be very easy to get caught up in everything and forget that you need to take care of yourself, and then before you know it, you're on your ass. Great. Is that a real grade? Like a Tony the Tiger grade? Or like a sarcastic grade? Passed over promotion at work again for someone less experienced, though he's great. Oh man. A pal, you're happy for him. Man, that sucks. I feel so awful. Of course, yeah, Faison. Fortunately, as people age, the health tends to only go one way. A sad reality of life, isn't it? I hope, for what it matters, for what it means, I hope things turn around. I can imagine. Yeah, I can imagine. Curtis, is Tony great? Are you serious? What's happened that's made it Tony great? I don't think you've been Tony great ever before in your life. This fresh level 50. I think we'd be better off waiting. Because I know exactly what's going to happen. They're going to deploy anything on here and they're going to die instantly. It happens every single time we try to do it with a level 50. Should be fine. Assuming their light side doesn't die immediately. Tony was a bit far. Yeah, I thought that might have been a bit of an exaggeration, Curtis. Got video games. What are you playing at the moment, Faison? What are you playing to keep yourself happy? And again, I am so sorry for all that is going on with you right now. I can only hope that things get better. It's all any of us can really hope for. I'm still playing Bizarre. Dwarves, Glory, Death and Leave. I haven't heard of that one. Have a look at it. Dwarves, Glory, Death and Leave. Recruit warriors. Oh, this looks right up your alley. Yep. Epic loot. It's key. I can definitely see why you would like this, Faison. Seems, yeah, right up your alley. Sure, a number of people who come through here would like this. Yeah, I was just about to say, Karave, I bet a lot of people who come through here would like this kind of game. I probably wouldn't mind this kind of game either. Looks cool. Yeah, I can definitely see why people would like that. Early access. That's probably why I haven't seen it before. Try not to play things that are in early access. Yeah, looks cool. Looks very cool. See myself enjoying that somewhere down the line. With the nerfs, you can do Nico Nana with your Yelly. Nice access. Fantastic. Yeah, that makes sense, Faison. Yeah, it looks like an auto battler. But it looks like a pretty cool auto battler. It's also free to play, is it not? It's not a gacha. Which is always a plus. Oh. No more gachas for you for a while yet, but... We know, Diego. Possibly more than any human should love anything, from what I understand. Shadowsun actually died. Oh, we didn't have Catchy over here. That's why. Whoops. That's on me. Yesterday I did some progress on Abyss 2. Nice. How far did you get? Finally nearing the end of the time. Abyss 2 is a hell of a slog. It is a hell of a sloggo. Second loop. Nice. Getting through the arena even once. Anyone who's done it, like, yeah. They know. They know. Another prisoner of ship 2, indeed. The cycle cannot be broken. Still to this day have not released anything that really rivals that kind of farm. Now you need the Sahuagin scales again. Oh no, you didn't sell your Sahuagin scales. Ugh. Oh no no no. The best way to get them, Diego, is to go and farm floor 1. If you really just want to proceed. But you will get them eventually if you farm ship 2. It's just much quicker on floor 1. The drop table is a lot less convoluted. This is the last day of Shell Story, so we need to make this one count. With 1 die left. No. Oh. Eight dice. We can probably get to here, or better still, this magnet. That'd be the dream. We get 2 to here. We hope we roll. We hope we roll big numbers. Oh, that's huge. Okay. We have 1 to here. Then we want to get around to here in an ideal world. Oh no. Man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1 gets us this anyway. Yeah, we might as well spin it. I think this pulls from here, but I'm not entirely sure. No! Oh, we got ruined! We got ruined! 5. We gave 5 to here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I didn't even think about that. We got actually ruined. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, we kind of still got an orb anyway, so it all worked out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I guess to here. Or we can go for the merchant. Yeah, we got scammed of our random gems in the area, but we still got our orb. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Probably here. Sorry, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think it's better than the merchant. This could be an orb. Oh, it's not an orb. Oh well. I'll have to take off 15 orbs, I guess. This is the last day, right? Yeah, it's the last day. I mean, I guess it's probably going to be lattice, isn't it? 26 lattice fragments. It's not bad. It'll do. We also have 2k to spend in here. Yeah, we actually got scammed by that magnet. I mean, I guess this is just everything, isn't it? There's 150, 150, 450, 750, 1000, and then we got like coins or whatever afterwards. And I'll try to remember to come back in here to claim the stability later. Try. That's all we can do. I think we need more of these. don't think we're at I think we only just finished a lattice, didn't we? Yeah, we're nowhere near a lattice. Oh. We finished her one. Not this, but it's okay. Oh, we don't have lattices. We can't just magic lattices into existence, it turns out. Done. I had to finish the Thief Skillbook event. That is a long-ass event. How far are you into it, Akira? That is a long-ass event. Do you know where to farm for it? I don't need that. We need to do 2 thresholds. We need to do Aurora. But like my Aurora clear is very bad. So finding 2 wins on Aurora might take a little while. I guess we can just queue up 5 of them. After this we can queue up 5 of them. See if we can find 2 wins. You just need 20 inserts. Oh, you're fine, Akira. Just go and get them. Just go and do them. Get a Den of Earth. Get yourself some ore. Settle in. Kill some insects. I don't know. Droning things. Whatever they're called. You're going to have a wonderful time. Okay, not a wonderful time. But like, you know, a decent time. Okay, not a decent time. You're going to have a boring time. But like, it'll be done in like, you know, 20 minutes. Be over and done with, won't it? Hi Panko, how are you today? Thank you, I will try my best. Very kind of you. Drop in and say hi. What are you up to today? If we get even 2 wins out of those 5 on Aurora, I will be surprised. We should probably do this, shouldn't we? Grab our check-in. Whack up Holden. Oh, he's up to 18, 19 today. Camera. Lost. Every time I open Wiz, I need to do Den. Well, yeah. Den of Earth is love, Den of Earth is life. Okay, neither of those things. It's death. It's hate and death, but you gotta do it. Like most things in life. Hate and death is everywhere. I think this rolls it, does it not? We did this yesterday. For 100. That Ember Trek stonewalled me so hard yesterday. But I now understand how the chess boss works. Think of ditching Lana, since she's a knight, and replace her with Elise or Kiraha. You definitely could do that. Yeah, if you're not running Lana, obviously that takes the requirement of being good or neutral. If you're front line, you can run Kiraha. Elise is great too. Either of those are good choices, or both. Ditch someone else, get both. Easy. You don't need those scrubbers in your team. Cut away the dead weight. Get those power SRs in the squad. Power general adventurers in the squad. Kira, that is like the worst news I've ever heard. I'm so sorry for your loss. Because now, you're going to feel like you need to farm 27 of those. Good luck, dude. I hope they were great. But yeah, what a pain that'll be to try to farm out. You are the only person I know of who's actually found a pair of those at all. I know people who've been farming that place for days and have not seen a pair of those boots. You found 4! Holy moly! You might be the luckiest person in existence. Holy moly. Yeah, Shadow Akira's had 4 of them. This guy's out of control. When I've been asking the last few days, I've been asking repeatedly, has anyone found any charm boots yet? Has anyone found any charm boots yet? Kira's been out here staying quiet, hoarding his charm boots. He's been taking everyone else's charm boots as well. Been farming Inferno and Nikanana for 1 week. Didn't get anything good. Do you think I should move on and farm something else? I think it depends on what you're looking to farm. Well, Ian, I'm still farming Nikanana. I found some things that are sort of useful, sort of not, but I feel like you need, or at least I want so many things from Nikanana. I just want loads of gigabytes and loads of artisans and, you know, some good white fangs. We found like a couple of okay things, but nothing like perfect. And I'm still going, I'm still farming Nikanana. But if you want to farm something else, then farm something else. It isn't really a case of like, I've spent X time farming something, now I should stop. It's like, you got to kind of farm something until it drops, no matter how long that may be. Variance willing. It's not like farming anything else is going to have a better drop rate. You might get it quicker, but it's just variance, isn't it? I would just farm wherever you want the gear from most. Wherever you want the shells or whatever from most. Still remember Kanon and MC on front line, so only 1 slot to fill. But yeah, I think I'll build both Kira Hart and Elise anyways for auto. Sure. I mean, Elise can go back row as well. Main character can go back row too. You probably want main character front row now, especially if he's ninja. Dagger and things to death. The 1,000,000 point cable strikes. Sorry, guys. Just had to chat with my mum for a second. Just took Chili over to the vet before I came on stream. Nothing serious, just need to check up. At least with the Iron Mass, it actually is big time gained. It's the dream team. Your first game of Sharon today gave you a Swift Wellspring Everguard. Holy moly, Capwafer. That's pretty darn good, isn't it? That's not too shabby. I really want to build Yelly in a tanky set. I would really like to farm a Bloodbath Momentum Revelation. But that is a real pain to farm. Oh. That is going to be a nightmare to farm. So I'm not going to worry about it for the time being. But yeah, I think I'd really like to build a Bruiser Yelly. They nerfed. They herded Hogan. They herded Hulk Hogan. How could they do that to my man Hulk Hogan? I can't believe they herded him after all the good he's done for society. Unbelievable. Double slammed by autocorrect. Have we won any of these Auroras? 2 wins, 1 defeat. That's not bad. Our Aurora clear is sketchy as shit. Oh. Gonna be another bad nose day. I apologize. Put Bloodbath on DPS. I wouldn't, but like I want to build. I think I want to build Yelly as a bruiser. Like I feel like her raw damage is very high, and so for PvP, considering my Yelly is going to be quite invested, I'm going to be able to use her. I'm going to have to build her a bruiser set, and I think that would use Revelation because Revelation obviously does true damage. You know, a similar kind of build to a Freya build, but with, you know, a lot more damage and a lot less support. Started playing Uma Masame yesterday, and I think I really like it. It's fun. I am going to try Uma Masame. Like I've seen enough of it now where even though the game weirds me out, it creeps me out a bit. It does look super fun, so I'm going to try it for at least a day at some point. But probably just very casually with that one. Very casually with fine Uma. We're all cooked, brother. It just looks really fun. It looks like very light-hearted and just a good laugh. Right, what are we doing? We need to claim our bubblegum balls. Whatever the fuck they are. Candies. Oh, we're done here today. I should not have done that. I forgot that there was a stability thing in there. It's okay, we're almost done here. We haven't bricked ourselves too hard. Come on, Aurora. Finish yourself off. I always forget there's 100 stability in that one, in that thing. Yo, I've bricked myself. I've bricked myself. Classic bricking. Ah, come on. Come on, Aurora. Win or lose. Get me out. Hopefully win. Winning would be ideal. Hogan's such a pain to farm. Maybe it's fine now, it's nerfed. Maybe it's a lot easier now it's nerfed. Maybe we'll try it in a minute. Yes, I did kill Fabian, Katsu. I had to do some real jank to kill it, but I did kill it. My god, that boss is disgusting. I just ignored the swap mechanic. I let her stack the High Heaven in light form, and I killed all of the ads except one, and just pinged her to death very, very, very slowly, with her stacking up to like 7,000%. You did that too. Yep, it was the only way I figured out that I could do it. It was horrendous. At least I know how that boss works now. Like, I'm more prepared for that boss in the future if we ever do it. Up until that point, I had no idea how that boss worked, because every time we've had it, it's been like a lower floor, and so it's been way easier. I've just been able to ram through it. So yeah, I learned today. There we go. 2 wins, 3 losses. You love to see it. My Inferno Aurora clear, not the best. See what we can get here. Now that things are a little bit different. Let's try that. Let's see how it goes. Oh god, it's got so much less health than it had. But, yeah. Still going to be a hell of a lot of damage. Or yelly. It definitely nerfed its health a little bit, huh? Okay. Oh shit, wrong thing. Worry about that once we've unbricked ourselves. Or I can mess around with it while we're doing Nico. Hoping we could just get in there and do it and see how many wins we would get, but I think it's still going to be a bit hard by the looks of things. Yelly being light still makes this very, very hard for her. She just takes so much damage. We probably need what, like Valerian. I think she can do enough damage. No. Maybe Vice. Vice will like taunt some. Time mechanic of this boss is broken because the damage when swapping back is enormous. Yeah, it is. Alright, we're also getting heal blocks, aren't we? Should we then can't cleanse if we don't have a cleanser? At least they've moved its health down to like reasonable portions. Before, Yelly could barely chip this thing. Now she actually damages it, at the very least. Yeah, try and Hoyin without dot. Trying to get an auto on Hoyin without dot. Since it got nerfed, I'm just trying to see like how big the nerf is. This is going to be very inconsistent, I imagine. So possible, but I would say a little messy. A teensy bit messy. Perhaps not entirely consistent. Yeah, silence is probably still important here. The problem is, like, Yelly just dies to just the poke. We can try with this. My silence is very slow, though. Oh, yeah, my silence is so slow. Killed it. Yep. Do like this? We just push. I could, yeah, but my Didding's in bad gear. Rip. What about this? This will be slower. It might live longer. Try this with Sanya as well. My Honion's not exactly full built yet either. Hoyin having the defensive is actually super good, but she's not quite there yet in terms of her gear and whatnot. Try that. We could also check Kazuo here, because like she's entirely single target. So we could actually sleep the ads on auto. That might work. It's definitely not easy, no, but it's definitely a lot easier than it was. Oh, yeah. Lily's still going to AoE. Thanks, Lily. Appreciate that. Fucking Lily. Terrible character. Why did they put her in the game? She just immediately got popped by the ads. Hmm. The nurse, the game's still a job. The game is very time consuming, yep. We probably need to do this with Sanya, because this will take longer. Valerian will run out of cooldowns. Let's try that. Oh. We did it. It's not worked out super well. Hey, at least she's not dead. God, it's so horrible. Hmm. Okay, this is dead. Alright. Yep. Hmm. Counterattack's just so horrendous. Max surety roll. Damn. Check this guy out. This would be a very slow clear. Max surety roll for most people, Karabate is +1, yeah. For almost all people. I feel like this might be a clear, but it's just a very, very slow one. Yeah, Vice is light. Vice does work here, but he dies pretty quickly. He gets blown up pretty quickly. I think this is probably a clear. I get the feeling. But it's just a very, very slow one. Which is fine. Imagine having less than 100 surety. Like, it's not very sure if it's under 100, is it? Yeah, I think this is probably a clear most of the time. It's just incredibly, incredibly slow. I need to get Catchy to 6 stars. I use Catchy so much. He's the last of my crew that's not 6 stars. Hello, Quantum! Life is good, thank you. Had to take the cat to the vets this morning. Had to take Chili to the vets. Nothing serious. It's just need to check up. She's very unhappy. She's not like a scratchy cat or anything like that. But she was super unhappy. She's just ultra grumpy. She's like sulking right now. Maybe she'll forgive me later. But because of that, I was late on. Tardy. She didn't. She really didn't want the checkup note. I wish I'd known about the loyalty thing earlier. I would have turned it on ages ago for people. Yeah, we only just turned on Stream Elements loyalty yesterday because I didn't know how it worked. Uh-oh. Actually super bad, isn't it? Ooh. Can Sanya recover? Sanya against the world. As per usual. Probably can. Sanya carries my whole account. So it's just like, team's dead, no worries. No worries, it's all good. Yeah, we've done some PvP, J6. That's not all good. Okay. Guess that clear's still not there. 2 RNG takes too long. Ooh. Cure Strive, that's close. I think we want Cure Bloodbath. Cure Bloodbath for Vice. Cure Bloodbath Ether Plague, I think would be like the ideal for Vice. How about you, J-Tick? Are you PvPing? What are you up to today? Right, let's do this. Oh, wait. No, we already used our lattices. We already used all of our lattices on Fine Lady. We have some hyperlink stuff to complete today. Now that we have the stuff completed, we have to beat Sharon 10 times on Inferno, 8 more times. And I need to do Terramaton 4 times, Aurora 5 more times. So we've been blocked on that for ages because I didn't want to do non-Infernos to finish them. Oh, did I not claim these? Oh yeah, I stopped halfway through. Got freaked out by the stability that we got. Okay, we're done with Candy again. Until next time, Candy. Until next time. How much XP are we on? Oh, we're fine. Yeah, we can claim that. Okay. No, not that. Get me into Cage Rumble. We're still a long way off 2,500 on this. We're not even close. Oh, I think I messed this up. Hold on. Tried out some things yesterday and I don't think I had the things in the right place. I think we want Sanya over here. Valerian over here. Because Valerian's way more buffs over here. Still waiting for Goddess Order. What's Goddess Order? Finally soft launched in Malaysia. We're expecting a global release in September. Goddess Order. Goddess Order. Mobile 2D scrolling action RPG. Is there a gameplay? Software RPG gameplay. Oh, I really like the graphics. I really like the graphical style. I can see this being quite fun, but yeah, I think I'd probably get bored of it. But I really like this graphic style. It's one of my favourites. Really nice, really, really pretty art. Oh yeah, I really like the art of that. But probably not my sort of game. That is one of my favourite art styles. Never felt like a boomer in my life as much today. How come, Vrim? What's going on? We need something else here rather than Kazuo, but we don't have anything else that hits like lots of times. Should help trigger this. I love that we triggered the vulnerability for Kazuo to hit it. Great. This platform dies too fast after these bloom up. I don't know what I can do to stop that. Our clear's fine. We get over 2k. It's going to be very hard to get higher than that, I think. Need reflex to parry and dodge. Definitely fits your style. Discord skills aren't great. I had fuck all permissions, however I did a screenshot of Guild Wars map. Put labels so it's an easy read. Easy to allocate. Ah, cool! Guild Wars map. Okay, let me have a look. Is it on the Union Discord, bro? It's in Guild 2. Yeah, please do, yeah. Would love that, bro. Thank you. Yeah, I can't. Of course, yeah, it's in Guild 2. Yeah, I'd love to see it, bro. Cheers, man. That's nice. Yeah, that's way better. So you can immediately like refer to towers by their acronyms when you're talking to people rather than being like top left purple tower. Yeah, that's really nice. Do you mind if I post this in Guild 1 as well? I'll obviously credit you for it, Brim. I whacked it in Guild 1. I don't know whether I want to use it, but you already gave it to Akuma, then he's probably decided or not. We're still a little way off 2.5. I don't know if we'll be able to get to 2.5. Like that isn't like there's lattice fragments behind it. But that could be, you know, that could be a diner. That could be a diner right there. Back-to-back LD units? You got back-to-back LD units, Ivansky? If so, well done. Big congratulations. Just failing defenses. The losers we are. Oh dear. And maybe that'll be more annoying for people to try to face. Ah, there's another LD after Yelly. We don't really know. We know that, what's he called, like Malkier or something has been spoiled, has been leaked, whatever the hell you want to call it. But yeah, we don't know. It's anyone's guess. Try Hoyin, and just see like kind of damage she puts out. He's not very fast though, I think. That is an alright amount of damage. Yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't put it past them to bring out another LD unit. We are dealing with XD Entertainment. Anything is possible. No, unfortunately not, Diego. Should be an RGB unit. Should be, should it? Should be. We'll see about that. Lily is very slow now, though. What do you reckon about the limited campaign? Oh yeah, I didn't actually get to respond to that earlier, but I saw you mentioning it. I don't know, man. I hope it's something. Yeah, I hope it's stuff. I love to hear that they're doing things. I'm sure they must realise that they need to push out content of some kind. They just need things to keep people busy. It's hard to say, and we've seen Malkir, like, spoiled, leaked, whatever you want to call it. And Malkir is dark. So it might be that we're getting a dark unit next. We really just don't know. We have no idea at all. I'm sure we'll know soon enough. Not take my chances. They just need to keep pushing things, even if they're just little things. It's just to keep people interested and to let them know, you know, the game's doing all right. No, she's not. She's not. We're getting there. She's 5-4-2 right now. She needs to be 5-4-4, really. Oh, sorry. She's 4-2-5. That's what I mean. Four, 2, 5. Oh, it's Katza. I would never. Mostly because I'd lose. Mainly because I would lose. No. I need my points. We need to steadily grind our way to, with 0 speed, we need to grind our way to 3k. Don't need to be losing points to you, Katza. Play Motel, thank you so much for following. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, I'm definitely going to do Bruiser Yelly. Since Revelation is broken. I need at least one broken Revelation thing. I feel like Bruiser, Yelly, Bloodbath, and Revelation would be pretty scary. If you can't one-shot her, she just sits there pinging you, threatening constant Revelation. Stealing your buffs. Team isn't actually good because while Lily is fast, she pushes a really slow Yelly so people easily outspeed. Yeah, I'm not normal people, Katza. You might be dealing with people who actually have some speed on their characters. Not me, don't worry. Definitely not me. Giada. Giada. And now we're talking. Now we're talking. Another day, another dollar. We need to make sure we hit a tier before the end of the week, right? Because, like, if we don't hit a tier, then we get reset down to another tier. I remember I fell into that trap last time. I can't be passing up that lattice. We've got so long to learn it, though, to earn it. It's like, what? Wait, 81 days? Oh, we're in Summit. Yeah, good luck reaching Mythic in Summit. Jesus Christ. 25 days. 25 days. Knowing how Shell Story works second time around, get so many wish orbs. Yep, yep. The magic of Shell Story. We got 15, I think. Oh, speaking of which, we should... No, not that. Challenge. 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 Wait, how much XP are we on? Yeah. Should probably wait. You can claim wish now. Yep, yep, you can wish now. You're safe to wish. This is the last day of Shell Story. There is no more Shell Story. The Shell Story has ended. The tale has been completed. Until 2 weeks' time when we must march around the board game again. Shell Story is my favourite. Like, I wish all of the like mini games were like Shell Story. Yeah, there's only one valid wish realistically, at least for the time being. For 15, we got, what, 25 or something shards? Half a lattice. Not really too bad. Get money without having to work, pretty much. Right, we did Etheria, we did this, we did this. We still have to claim stability from this. We did this. We did this. We have this to finish off later. I feel like we should be able to get to the end of here, no problems. I feel like this should be very easy because we just have to kill one side and then taunt the boss over and over. Unless they've made it immune to taunt or something. So I think that should be pretty doable. Do that now? Probably just do that now. God, Fabian sucked. But we know for the future now. At least we know for the future. Aldrich is level 50, and I gotta say I quite like him. His ability hits really hard. Yeah, I think everyone who's used Aldrich and has taken him to high levels on Daphne has had a pretty good time with him. Everyone seems to enjoy his damage. So he must be pretty good. I don't think anyone who's invested into him has said, you know, they were disappointed with him. Do you think he's going to be part of the main squad, Diego? Going to remain part of your main roster? These are like most of all that I have. Second one is Arborish, yeah, sure. What are we up to here, guys? I feel like that's not a very efficient patrolling pattern. Just sort of like crossed areas. Yeah. Yeah. I have a weird AoE team focus, not very orthodox at all, but having success for now. Yeah, you'll probably be fine. Like if you're using a lot of magic, like hard magic, then that does drop off a little bit, but Shelly's still super good. Mages tend to fall back on debuffs more in Abyss 3. You can blast your way through Abyss 3, you just need a lot of mages. Like Lena does it. I know that much. I think think there's a couple of other people who have pretty strong mage focuses. All AoE. Oh boy. What are we working with here? Valerian. Lena has 5 fucking nukes, yeah. Her whole team is one big ballistic missile. Yeah, it looks like we're playing again this week in the Etheria weekly tournament. It's been announced. We don't have a third though. I think Sarah's trying to source a third. You wish you had a military team. What does that mean, Diego? Who? Sarah? Yeah, you're right, Akira. Hey, Cello! We're back in Ember track. Oh, baby. Why does she have so much HP? What's wrong with her? What's the matter with her? Really need to heal this poison. Oh, God. How does a flamethrower freeze you? Doesn't make any sense. Oh God, that freeze is so bad. I think we're dead. Sadly, that poison just didn't quite get topped. Giada! No, not that. What character's in the middle of the enemy team? She's huge. That's Giada. She's just big because she's like the boss enemy. So they increase her size. She's not actually that big. Found the giantess fetishes in the crowd. I have to say the poison is definitely less annoying than the stun, but it's also crazy annoying. It's fine, yeah. It's way less annoying than the stun. At least you can kind of play around it. Look, to each their own, Diego. No shame here. No shame here. We have reached the point of Ember Trek where, like, dot damage is the most viable thing to actually kill just the regular packs. Sadly. Wait, who? Sorry? Diego? Who is? One of your favourite chatters here. Love is unhinged. Who? That could be so many people. Ah, Shadow Akira. Yeah, Akira's a bit unhinged. All the best people are. Hey, what's me? How's it going, man? I aim peacefully. You know, peacefully. Bless him. Oh, she was stunned. That's not good. Keep us alive, Vice. Keep us alive. Pretty sure Lily's dead. Oh, she's alright. Never mind. She really needs to be topped super duper badly. No Confection raid today. Didn't look like Confection was streaming. Like, Confection is trying to get a job at the moment. And so I think he might... I don't know when he's at his interview. I don't know when he had his interview. I know it got postponed. But I'm really crossing my fingers for him. If all is going well. Imagine having a job. I can't imagine that, must be. Not anymore.
Don't let the huge Charlotte distract you from claiming your weekly and daily gems chat, or I will steal your Nami figure no more.
Very wise advice, Akira. You wouldn't want to have your Nami figure stolen. Don't miss out on your gems, don't get your Nami figure stolen, I guess. Self-employed. I've been self-employed for most of my life. Now I'm just self-nothinging. Problem with being self-employed, of course, is you know, job security. Like, you are entirely reliant on yourself, so you need to be good at what you do, which I'm sure you are, Waspy. You seem like a very smart guy. So you're extremely good at whatever you do. Oh, you optician, are you not? Optician? Having to reference my weak old memory banks here. An actual skilled, functional member of society. Oh, shit! I didn't realise the question mark was that. So that just really can't be as working that week. I hope you're in a situation where you can just not do that. I can always be bothered to come onto stream to say hello to my good friends. But I don't think that's really counted as a real job. I'm not sure. It depends who you ask. Oh, I'm sick. 3 days a month. Oh boy. Trade jobs suck, but AI isn't going to take them for him. At least you can be pretty safe with that one. Like, trade jobs are forever going to be very important. Whereas a lot of people right now in many, many professional walks of life are fearing their, or even, you know, realizing their jobs being at risk or, in fact, taken by AI. Like, you can be replaced by a machine. Can you? You have to be a fucking sophisticated machine. Can you be replaced by a machine? Ah, okay. So you're not fixing them yourself. I figured you were like actually installing them into people's houses or something, or into buildings. But like, if a machine hasn't replaced you yet, you can, but you make them, sure. Yeah, if a machine hasn't replaced you yet, then chances are you must be pretty good at what you do. Because that kind of technology has been around for a while. But that's not an AI thing. You must be pretty darn good at what you do. I think Brim's being humble. I think Brim's got a massive door-making cock on him. Jarvis, nuke the Treecom headquarters. We are just for the record, I don't condone nuking of anyone, especially Treecom's headquarters. Like, we would like Daphne to continue, would we not? It sounds like you probably do a good job. If you're keeping yourself in business, Grim, it sounds like you're doing a pretty good job. You must provide something that people can't get elsewhere. Otherwise your job wouldn't exist. Most people prefer an actual human than an AI doing their healthcare. Yeah, I can imagine that. I don't think our NHS workers have anything to worry about, or private medical care either, to be honest. Just not enough medical care in this country of any kind. Yeah, not yet. Not yet, Diego. I'm sure that will only be a matter of time, but still way off, I imagine. Job has a low amount of workers stateside, so at the luxury of doing what I want is all I'll say. Good. Glad to hear it, man. Is this going to be horrible? Is this going to be horrible? Oh. Let me just use Sanya, right? Sasanya. Here comes Sasanya. Yeah, we beat Chess Boss. No, I did it after stream. Azurus. Because I realised what I could do immediately after the stream, or while I was playing Wizardry. In fact, I was like, oh, I know how to do this now. You might have seen in the... If you were watching the end of the VOD or you were watching me yesterday, you might have seen my moment of realisation as I was clearing through the Daphne dungeon. I was like, oh, I could do that. And yeah, like, I just killed her ads. That was it. I killed 3 of her ads and then I killed her. I let her ramp to like 2 billion% damage, but it didn't matter. because her light form doesn't deal any damage when she doesn't have any ads. Took me like 20 minutes. It's actually very easy. It wasn't even close. We weren't in any kind of like danger of being damaged out. Didn't swap her at all. Oh, we've got the poison on her. Weiss needs to find a big old heal. So we can play the game. No, Weiss. You need a big old heal. Not a small old heal. Just need to top her. How hard can it be? It's very hard, by the way. It's extremely hard. Because you can't land debuffs right now. It's going to be very close to death. Come on, guys, you can do it. I believe in you. Come on, Weiss. Big old heal. Weiss! You're killing me, brother. You're killing me. Yeah, it was very frustrating, Azarus, but we did eventually get there. Just took a bit... Like, it helped that I understood the boss by the end of the stream. That was so close. It's got so many stacks. I think it caps at 10. It looks like it caps at 10. Come on, this is it. This is it, Weiss. This is your opportunity. Weiss, we need you to golden hour. We need a huge golden hour from you. Because eventually she is just going to take enough chip damage that she's going to die. And everyone's hurt though. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. This is bad. We're in trouble. She's dead, I think, right? Oh! She will be. Master 30, thank you so much for following. I appreciate that a lot. I hope you're having a good day. How you doing, man? It's okay, the poison went on someone else this time. Trying to pass Hell Sonya. Hell Sonya. Hell Sharon? Hell... Who's Sonya? Sorry, Dark Master. Hell Sanya? Where would Hell Sanya be? Sharon? Sharon, Dark Master. Sorry, there's a delay between stream and your response. Please specify, thank you. Sharon. Hell Sharon. I would recommend that you invest in Catchy the Guard. Catchy the Guard will help you with everything Sharon related in a massive way. Catchy the Goat, indeed. They don't call him Catchy the Goat for no reason. The kid is truly a goat. Yeah, he'll need to have his skill 3 latticed, Dark Master, and you'll need to get him to 180 effect accuracy. And then he will get a great success on his immunity every time, which is a massive long immunity. It'll mitigate most of those dots. Like, it will stop them ever applying, and it's also a big defense buff. An almost 100% uptime defense buff. So it makes you take way less damage. Yeah, great success. Everything he does is a great success. Catchy the Guard's a god. Hopefully there'll be some young lady. Hopefully, Jamil. Hopefully, sir. I always think of Trump when hearing great success, just because of making America great again, right? Make it a sound thingo. Saying I am the best. Ugh. I don't really want like political figures on my sound alerts. I've got nothing against people who support Trump in any way, like to each their own. But I don't think I'd want any kind of political figure on a sound alert. I don't want as little to do with politics as possible. Like, fuck politics. I'll waste everyone's time. Let the big rich kids play with their big rich toys and fuck up the world. We don't have any control over it. Give me Jarmil any day. That's the only political figure I need. Stating his love for for some young ladies. Yeah, watch out, Asmongold. I'm coming to take your political spots and highlights. I actually seriously fuck politics. I have no interest. I could not give a fuck. You can get me all the views in the world, and I still wouldn't ever want to do it. Like, what a waste of everyone's time. It's just rabble rousing. It's bullshit. Yeah, we need Buchanan for president. I can absolutely believe it, and like it's scary because that shows how little faith anyone has in like news and whatever. They'd rather go to their favorite content creator for their news fix, and they both take that as a trusted source, and like they believe that more than anywhere else in the world. And those two things combined, like, that is absolutely terrifying. I think it really says a lot about the state of the world and the state of politics, just the state of society in general. It's bad news. That's about all that I want to say on the matter, because like I don't want to insult anyone's favorite streamer, or I don't want to insult anyone who actually does that. And I really don't want to talk about politics because it's bullshit. Yeah, I couldn't care less what view you have. I just don't think... I don't think content creator... I don't think it's healthy for content creators to be doing that in the first place, to be honest. I don't think it's a good thing at all. I think it's... like, when you have that much influence over so many people, and you're talking about things that realistically you don't have any idea what you're talking about, like you're really spreading misinformation, like you're spreading very dangerous misinformation, or you are performing a call to action, which is like very close to very, very grey areas of the law, depending on where you live and what your laws on free speech are. Just dangerous. I just think it's dangerous. Ladies and gents, back to Etheria Thomas. Thank you, Brim. EOS went well. I'm glad you asked, Brim. We're scheduled to EOS within around 2 to 3 weeks. No, we're doing okay. Hopefully XD thinks that we're doing okay as well. I still just hope that XD is fine with the numbers that Etheria is putting out, because I just have the distinct feeling that they wanted more. Wizardry gaming streamers turned into a political streamers. I'm not a fan. Yeah, I'm not a fan. Going on Twitch to have a break from all the fucked up stuff in the world. Yeah, I just don't want to. I don't want to talk about heavy stuff when we're streaming. I don't mind it a little bit, like here and there, like about 5 minutes of just having a little serious conversation. I'm cool with that. Like if people want to talk about that, that's fine. But the idea of doing like a really long stream concerning political debates or I don't know, religious views or something like incredibly deep and volatile, like nah, I'd rather just fucking play some games, you know. Back to Burke's massive jugs. Yeah, much better topic. That's all good, Shelly, don't worry about it, man. You haven't started anything. I'm definitely not looking to perpetuate anything either. Whenever anyone starts talking about politics seriously, I'm always just like, stop, I don't want to talk about that. Buchanan sounds and channel points. The problem is, Vrim, I don't have a Buchanan to capture sounds from. That is one of my main issues here. Penguins has ripped game files for me before, so he might be able to rip a oh no, he can't crack Daphne because Daphne's hard to crack, I think. What shell is best for catchy? You use all sorts of things from. You can use Halloween, you can use Codex, you can use Gigabyte. Anything that's going to speed up his abilities, basically. You can use Artisan as well. I think mine's on Artisan right now, but that is not ideal. I think you'd rather be on Gigabyte. Yeah, don't sweat it at all, Cello. It's absolutely fine. I know you weren't trying to do anything like that. Even if you were, like, there's nothing wrong with that. So I'd rather not talk about that. Oh, that would be cool, Senna. Yeah, like maybe at some point I might ask you for that. Thank you. Appreciate that. Buchanan sounds cool in Japanese, I think. I don't remember exactly. It's been a long time since we listened. Back to gooning, gentlemen. Oh, are we doing a We're doing a regular pack with Shadow Signer. And it took me the whole battle to realise that we were doing a regular pack with Shadow Signer. I see this like, man, this boss is taking a while. Oh. Oh. Well. Shit. I believe, Akira, that I think Shinya bought that. I don't know if Shinya used it. I obviously am not particularly familiar with Shinya's bathing regime, but like, I think Shinya actually bought it. He did use it. Damn. Did he tell you what it was like? I wonder if how much it came up, like blood and gore and viscera. Right, let's do it. Is this going to be a mean to taunt? She isn't usually a mean to taunt. If she's not immune to taunt, we can kill her. She is not immune to taunt. I repeat, she is not immune to taunt. Hello, Tweshui! Oh, we're on auto. We kind of need to be bonded to Vice. It's the only issue. Doesn't really matter if these both explode even. A party! She certainly does. She certainly does. There we live. We live, Ode. Insane physics. They are actually insane. I never noticed that before. What the hell? You can't see too well because of the targeting reticule, but you'll see in a minute. Look at this jiggle. It's actually unreal. What the hell? How is it moving like that? That is some of the craziest jiggle physics I've ever seen. Her tits. Quite. Yeah, her flotation magic is clearly in her boobs. What the hell? What the hell? Oh man, that's wild. Only in an XD gacha, apparently. I mean, real boobs don't work like most of the jiggle physics in these games, but that is something else. Like, that is a new one for me. They're just like, they're trying to escape from her body. It's like they're trying to float away, trying to detach themselves and float away. They're moving up and down more than she is. Like, she's just like twitching very slightly. Oh boy. How does Golden Lion work with Shadow-san, yeah? Especially the final damage part. It doesn't really work with her at all, Alistair. Has basically no synergy with her whatsoever because she doesn't deal final damage. Oh, missed. Final damage is the final amount of damage that you deal. It's a modifier that modifies all of your damage after all other modifiers have been applied. Oh, we missed again. Oh, we got it. It's fine. I forgot her bar extended out so far. She has so many abilities on her bar. She only displays 2 debuffs, which is very, very annoying. Her running animation is broken. Her legs are not moving. Yeah, indeed. Yeah, final damage is a modifier that is applied to all of your damage after every other single modifier has been applied. So after all of the like crit damage, etc, 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 etc. Yeah, we got someone. You know me. I'm a grade A gooner. can start some horrific gooning rumours about me. Correct. It calculates all the other damage that you deal with your regular attack, and then after that, your final damage is increased. However, it has especially no synergy with Shadow Sanya, because dots are totally true damage, which means they're not affected by modifiers that increase or decrease your damage. A 2-star circler probably isn't going to get you very far anyway. 2-star is a bit too weak. The stats on 2-star are so low. Hello, Chili. You recovered yet? Have you forgiven me? Taking you to the vet. You forgiven me yet? Come on. Are you still grumpy? Oh, you're not grumpy. No, you're just... You're just causing chaos as usual. You just fell off the desk. You tit. Yelly question. Possible to proc her passive forever? I have a feeling that her passive is capped at 5 shots. As I've never heard anyone get more than 5 extra shots, like 5 additional shots. Doesn't mean that it's not possible. I've just never heard it. I've never heard anyone actually get it. Has anyone here ever had more than 5 additional shots with Yelly? Which is still a hell of a lot of damage, by the way. Yeah, because her passive can proc over and over and over and over again. Oh, Carl had 6 or 7. There you go. So I guess it goes further. Thank you, Fizzy Kizzy. Appreciate that. There's no indicator on the ability at all that says it's capped. So I assume it can just keep going forever and ever and ever and ever and ever if you keep winning the 60%. Yeah, that was the first thing that I wanted to know when Yelly came out. I was like, is this character going to be incredible, or is this character going to be broken as all shit? It turned out that it was just incredible. The way that Yeti's passive is worded, it says active attack on it. So we were even before we were like, it probably doesn't work like that. That would be so busted. I'm glad it doesn't. But she's already extremely good. Been seeing a bunch of Vice. Does he require skills to be decent? Yeah, you want to lattice him up completely. You could probably get away with just having his 1 maxed out so that you can taunt as consistently as possible, since the taunt is like the really, really super great part of his kit. But you really just want everything, because he uses micro lattices anyway. You can just pick them up from Arena every week for a tiny few points, 5 a week. Can get them from the Anima, the summon shop as well. But the summon currency is obviously a lot rarer. He's so good. I cannot recommend him enough to you, Fizzy Kizzy. He's so incredible. He has carried me through so... I mean, like, he's doing it right now. I don't even have to exaggerate or anything. Like, he's literally doing it right now. He's making me be able to kill this boss, because he's stopping her with his taunt from resummoning any of her ads. And so we just have to kill 1 set of ads, and then we just kill her very slowly. It's not exactly a fast clear, but it's the last boss of hard Ember Track, so it's not really meant to be. And he's done this for me for like the whole of this Ember Track, the whole of last Ember Track. He's so good. I just use him for general content as well. He heals so much. He does great debuffs. He does a AoE push. And he has the taunt, like spammable taunt. And he also has some HP scaling. He even does quite respectable like chip damage. There's not a lot not to like. Thanks for following, Fizzykizzy. I really appreciate it. I don't know everything about this game. In fact, I know barely anything about this game, but if there's anything else you'd like to ask, I might be able to help. Or someone in chat will be able to. If I don't get scales from in the next hour, I'm going to start doing things to scale them. I see. That land. Yeah, nice. Have you tried going to first floor, Diego? First floor of Abyss 2? No problem, Dark Master. Anything at all, just ask. I don't know if I'll always be able to help, but like, I'll always try. That's what we're here for. Help each other. Working on catching up a bit. Started late, only at day 10 or so. Broke into Hell 3-4. Yeah, sounds like you're making good progress all the time. It took me ages to get through the Hells. I really don't, Grim. I really don't. Even in the game that I actually know a lot about, I don't know a lot about it. Definitely not that. I don't know anything about that. Nor do I want to. Whoosh! Hey Asa, hey, how are you today? The scales, everyone that I know has found the scales fairly quickly if they've gone to first floor. It's because the drop table is not as diluted on the first floor for the junk that you get. The valuables that you get. So you get way more if you get a first floor, if you are desperate to get there. So for anyone who's confused, I'm talking about Wizardry Daphne here. I wish I knew everything, Alistair. It would be boring to know everything. Like, I learn a lot from chat. And sometimes chat learns things from me, very occasionally. I learn most of my stuff from my good friends in chat. Like people coming through, figuring out the game together. That's part of the fun for me. That's why I like streaming so much. I like streaming these games so much. We just work shit out together. It's community, isn't it? That's what I like about Car, by the way. Car is so helpful to his viewer base. That guy's an actual goat. Don't tell him I glazed him too much. He'll start thinking I'm weird. Or, like, weird, weird. Oh, we missed our push. Getting robbed out here. That fucking emote, man. Oh dear God. That looks so stupid. It's a good thing I have no shame. It's just out there now. It's on the internet forevermore. Oh, there we go. Spread the word. If I ever see that in another stream chat, I don't know. I'm just gonna have to dip out. I'm gonna be like, oh God. What has my life become? I don't know. You can't spam it in other stream chats, right? Because, like, nobody's going to put that on their stream. They'd have to manually add that. Nobody's going to be doing that. That's what I'm telling myself, at least. Crash him? Who, me? I never have, nor I ever will. Nor ever will crash. To think that I would sully myself, my good name, with a crash out, with a nuclear crash out. I'm disgusted that you would suggest that, even, Brim. Car has it in chat? No, surely not. No. No. Oh no. Oh, no he doesn't. No he doesn't. Nad does. We're safe. It's only Nad. Only Nad has it. We're good. We're good. How'd you get past the chest twins in the event? The way that I did it, which is not the way that you're meant to do it, but the way that I got through it was I killed 3 of her ads, the white side ads. I took the last 3 cards, and I just let her stack to high heaven. She got up to like 2,000 something damage, but I just chipped her to death. And she doesn't really do a lot of damage. All of my characters are pretty beefy as well. So I just didn't swap her whatsoever. Ooh. Holy moly. Big Hydra crystals. But yeah, that's not the way you're intended to do it. But I think that is probably the most accessible way. Holy moly. Big prototypes. I'm sorry, I can't help cheating. I love to cheat. And I need to be more careful about the things I say. Some of those things can be clipped into such bad context. Right. I don't need to be more careful about what I say. Only did normal Ember check for now. We'll slowly work our way for hard. Yeah, this is the only hard thing here. Actually, this is actually kind of challenging. This Lilith is kind of challenging. This is a real cock block. And I think as long as you can do the method that I described, as long as you can kill the ads quickly enough to reduce her to 1 ad, this is actually easy too. Yeah, I had a pretty crazy amount of S tier rewards yesterday. We had great rewards this time. Right, I need to do. I need to get 5 wins on this. Our win rate on this is like 40%. So we're probably going to be losing a bit of stamina here. Vice, does he need some skill effect as well? Yeah, you will. I run my Vice with double accuracy, single HP up. HP bonus. I've got, right now I've got him on Wellspring Time Weave. I think eventually I'd probably want him on Cure. Probably Cure Time Weave. Cure Time Weave Evilguard. I think would probably be what I want on him on Gigabyte. Yeah, indeed. You need him to taunt. You need the taunt for the taunt. Double effect accuracy, HP bonus. He's at, what, 187%? Honestly, I wouldn't mind it being a bit higher, but it's fine. It works most of the time. You just really don't want to get perfect resisted. It's fine because I've got Lily. So like anything that I need to taunt cheese, I can just do like Lily and him, and have her bind with him, so that you get more actions trying to taunt. But if you don't have Lily, of course, you will need to use another pusher, and you'll also really need to make sure you have enough effect accuracy to land your taunt. If you fail a taunt when you've got something in a taunt lock like that, it's pretty bad usually. Yeah, he's insane. Vice is crazy. Vice is gonna get nerfed. Like, unless they power creep so heavily before they do their round of nerfs, I feel like Vice is gonna get nerfed. He's so unbelievably powerful. He's kind of just crazy. Keep in mind, yeah, Lily with him is so broken. Lily with him is so broken. Like anything that's taunt vulnerable, you just get through everything. Just get through every boss in the game with it. Anything that can be taunted, which is almost anything. Lily with anyone is broken. Yeah, Lily with anyone is broken. That's what makes Lily so broken, in my opinion. I don't think like just autoing with Lily, she's even particularly crazy. But when you manual stuff with Lily, you can do so much with her. I've gone through things like chain CCing with Kazuo with Lily, where Kazuo and Lily between them have just CC'd an entire 5 group with that with Heinrich. We've had multiple things where we've done it with Vice, where it's just shored up, having more taunts. I also just often use it on Sanya. When we're punching really far upwards, I just have her link with Sanya, and every time she attacks, Sanya gains 30% turn meter. She just acts so many times that she can keep a whole team healed by herself, even under very heavy damage. I imagine Ling Lo could do a similar thing with her skill 1 lattice. Lily is insane, but not for the reasons I think that most people think that she is. I think a lot of people think that you get Lily and then you just auto everything in the game, but I don't think she's really yet that much better in auto than something like Chiaki. In fact, there are a lot of times where I use Chiaki in auto over Lily. And I imagine Doki Doki would be the same. Doki Doki's push is crazy, like team push. Delete data? Huh? Huh? You alright, Toshri? You trying to hack me? You trying to hack me right now, Toshri? Entering some crazy data commands into chat. Can't order the game with Lily. How dare you imply my account is bricked? Oh, delete data if you don't have Lily. Yeah, sure. I wouldn't recommend it. This game is very playable without Lily, but it sure is a lot nicer to play with Lily. The SRs are what make this game playable. I can't imagine how shit this game would be to play. Like how hard the PvE in this game would be to play without the SRs. If I was stuck with just my SSRs, I wouldn't be able to clear the game. I wouldn't be able to do half of the shit in the game. The SRs are actually where all of the power is in this game. They're crazy. Yeah, I've done a lot of clears at Asahi without Lily, just to show people that you can clear a lot of stuff without Lily, even with only SRs. Yeah, I hope they bring out more Straits Closer. We've already seen Lightning spoiled, or leaked. And that's a green something. Green something SR. So they are going to make some more, but probably not a huge amount more. Don't have Lily yet or Rosa. Rosa isn't really very important, Dark Master. I wouldn't say that Rosa's of any gross importance at all. I wouldn't worry about that. But obviously not having Lily, yeah, it sucks. Lots of shit without Lily, but having Lily just cuts your time by like maybe 5 minutes. Yep, absolutely. Twitchery. It also gives you an option to just cheese things by doubling up on a skill 1, which is crazy. 3d46 damage on Dalek is underwhelming. Yeah, it is compared to like whale shit, Akira. A little exaggeration, yeah. Maybe a slight exaggeration, Twitchery. But I do get your point. Oh yes, 0 win, 1 defeat. That does sum up my Aurora clears. That is pretty standard for my Aurora clears. Let's do the other Terramatons while we're waiting. Literally choosing allowing people to skip steps is a bit insane, but it is what it is. Yeah, it unfortunately just is what it is. What if Shiaki's better here? Shiaki might actually be better here. He's got 2 DPS. Oh, we're not on order. You got 3 scales in a single fight. Congrats, Diego. Well deserved. Well deserved scaling. Enough of EOS Restart. Back to my original wife, Daphne. Enjoy your time with your wife, especially. This cheap floozy of a game couldn't hold your attention. I understand. I get it. Actually, attack. It's not it. Not it. Wonder if any of our Auroras will actually succeed. Still run it on maintenance mode, yeah, sure. Have a lot of XP scrolls. I don't want to go for Zarlik though. Should I go for True Words of Fire to 6? Again, for people who are confused, this is Wizardry Daphne we're talking about. True Words of Fire spikes at 4, 6, and then 7. So yeah, you really want to get True Words of Fire all the way up. 5 is a bad level for True Words of Fire. 6 seems like a very strong one. Oh shit. Oh, it's fine. Valerian will equalise. Or that's fine too. Oh no, it's not. Ah, it's alright. You're still running. Sorry, Twitchery, you're running which game on maintenance mode? Daphne? Daphne or Etheria? Or both? EOS Restart. Hey, you're already sick of it. That's right. I know a lot of people have already dropped off of it. I think it still has a pretty decent community though. Yeah, it's just farming gear indeed. I'm not even quite there yet. I'm still farming shells. I've got loads of shells to farm. Probably before I touch gear. Taking a break from that job. I'm enjoying it. I'm still enjoying the game, absolutely. I think there's loads of problems with it, but like I'm still completely enjoying it. Oh. Well. Well. I guess that clear is not entirely auto. I mean, we did get there, but like, that wasn't a reasonable getting there, you know? I thought it would be quicker with Hoyen. I think it is quicker with Hoyen, but it's also sketchy. Ah, you play Dokkan! Akira, really? I didn't ever knew that. Lots of people dropping off, but also lots to still enjoy it in spite of the problems. Oh yeah. I'm not trying to doomsday the game or anything. Like, there are problems in the game. I don't want to pretend like there aren't, but I'm still very much enjoying it. I think the PvP is a real blast. I just wish I got to do more of the PvP. Just feels like there are still a lot of chores in this game, like a lot of chores you kind of need to do to keep up. Damn, 5 years on Dokkan. Hot damn. Same thing happens with every gacha. People play for weeks. A bunch of content creators and players complain. People drop off. It's in a short cycle. It is, yeah, but for some games it's worse than others. I don't think Etheria is like particularly bad. I don't think XD have done a terrible job of managing it so far. There are just, you know, things that, as you say, there are things that everyone's going to complain about. The daily stuff in this game takes way too long, and it isn't necessarily the stamina resets, it's the events. Like, the events take just a ridiculous amount of time. They don't respect your time at all. Considering this is a very competitive game where you really kind of need to do them. Like, Ember Track yesterday took us literally all day. And I know that's only a monthly thing, but it still took an entire day to clear it. There's no need for us to clear back through normal at the very least. Yeah, indeed, Twitchery. It's just a lot of stuff. It's a lot of chores. Very, very time demanding. Yep, Ethernet Rally also takes so long. He did excellently managing this game. Oof. I don't know about excellently. Oh, it's certainly done a better job so far than they did with sort of Valeria, though. That's for sure. Worst thing about the game is the game design. I don't have a problem with the game design at all. Like, which aspect of the game design do you mean? Oh wait, like all of it? I don't think it's a particularly appealing aesthetically game. Oh yeah, our classic 40% win rate on this. Good stuff. Ooh, effect accuracy strive. You might be able to use that. I know our Fury really super sucks. The characters in this are not for you. Yeah, they're not for me either. I think the art design of this game's awful. I like Messiah. I like Kraken. I quite like Tiamat, but she's pretty generic. PvE is bad, economy is bad, character progression is bad. I think the character progression feels fine to me. PvE feels honestly quite fun to me, but the scaling of it is very bad. Like, going from, like, the difficulty spikes are just way out of control. Economy is very bad. I absolutely agree with you there. I think the economy in this game is appallingly bad. Did a much better job in SAC. Oh man, SAC's like graphical design was so cool. They did such a good job with the illustration in SAC. Need your Daphne shot. Yeah, resources are rough. I don't think anyone is going to disagree with you there. Like, resources are horrible in this game. They make everything so slow to get. Gems become rarer. I'm not sure they will, Vrim. Like, I think we're already past the honeymoon phase and we're already getting enough gems to cover our stamina. So, it seems like the gem income might actually be okay in this game, like the standard gem income, unless they rug pull with it. Hey, Arkanaut. How's it going? Even our character in this game is pay to win. You only build 2 R character in 3 weeks. Ah, that aspect. Yeah, the lattice aspect's horrible. Yeah, I see what you mean, Velmo. Yeah, the lattice, the way that lattices restrict you right now is horrendous. I totally agree with you. The micro lattice situation is stupid. I don't know why they only let you get micro lattices from those few specific things. It's crazy. Achievements and events just reset, but achievements don't come back. Yeah, I know, but we've been like I haven't been grabbing achievements for a couple of weeks now, Vrim. And my gems kept going up. Like even with full resets. So I think the gem economy is actually okay. As long as you're on pass at least. Just started getting back into Wizardry. Cool! What are you up to in Wizardry, Alcanol? Like a ton of gems into pools to try to get key SSRs in perma. I've only been going up since then it's free to play. Yeah, I think the gem income is actually decent, it looks like. And also the pull income is decent in this game. Again, might be wrong. But it seems now that all of the rewards, we haven't been getting rewards for a while now. And it feels like we're still getting a decent amount of income. Yeah, that's true. Well, the most will pull part, not that I'm a smart player part. I have restraint. Biggest bottleneck is lattices. They kind of throw Shadow Prince at us. I'm actually kind of a little bit gated on Shadow Prince, but not really that much. I feel like we're going to have enough Shadow Prince soon. I've actually got enough for him right now. Yeah, we're tapped on Shadow Prince, but we have like all of the characters that we would like maxed out. Next is Kloss and Linglo and Freya. I honestly use these 3 characters a lot less than most of the SRs in the game. Shadow Prince is so rare to find. They are quite rare to find. I don't find them anywhere near as much of a gatekeeper as lattices though. I feel like I'm never really running after Shadow Prince. Yeah, I have been a little bit. I'm not like super chasing them out. We do find our way to them. We have what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 14. 14 6-star characters now. We haven't like bought any Shadow Prince or anything like that. I guess we get this. We need to go to 4 on this. Maybe even 5 on this. We're going to use her in PvP. Don't know where we're sourcing another lattice from though. The monthly pass is actually pretty good. Yeah, the monthly pass is decent. Monthly pass and the battle pass in this game are both decent. Obviously, if you're free to play, you're not grabbing them. But for a light spender, the battle pass and the monthly pass in this game give you a lot of resources. How often do I farm investigation? Never. I farmed it a little bit during the 2 times event just to be able to fill out my things. That's where most of my XP books came from. But yeah, I never touch investigation. Even for the candy event, I didn't do investigation for it at all. I never do investigation for this because you can get to the end without doing it. Shadow Prince and Lattice is the problem. I'm about to be fine on the purple lattices. Yep, I think we're almost at a point where there are still characters that I'd like to build with purple lattices, but I feel like I've built all of the ones that I really want to build with purple lattices. I'm working on Valerian's skill 2, which is something that is absolutely not necessary. And I don't know. I want to max this. I want to max this. I think I'm going to do Valerian's Slumber first. I don't know. Maybe this is more useful. Yeah, maybe this is more useful. And then after that, I don't know. I guess I'm going to build like one of these like slightly more obscure units. Like Obol would be good. Red Kazuo would be good. Red Kachi would be good. Rin might be good. I'd love to rebuild Victor. Honestly, I really like Victor. I don't know if I'll be able to. Yeah, Red Chiaki is really good. There's actually so many SRs still that I don't have built. Dorothy's good. We love Victor. Yeah, loads of characters still. No idea how I'm supposed to approach the mausoleum. If you're struggling with it, I just leave it until later. I'd go in there with undead weapons. I go in there using Moraine, and the idea is to just run through and grab a chest and then run out and rinse and repeat until you've got all the bones in the mausoleum. You're not really meant to be fighting things in there. You want to fight as little as possible, especially the Necrocores, unless you can handle them easily. Yeah, run as you need to. Probably need to farm more of this because we still need lattices. We still need stuff for this. No, not for you. For you. Crucible resets every 2 weeks. Yeah, Crucible is the one that you want to focus. Yep, the other ones you can take your time with. You can do whatever. What now? The hell do we do now? Crazy how good Vice is as a healer. Him plus Catcher the Guard plus Red Kazuo plus DPS literally carry every 4-man content. Yeah, they absolutely do. Vice. Oh, we're not queuing for anything. Madness. Get back into here. Any more wins? DRG Trainer free. Thank you so much for following. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a good day. I wish our clear on this was better, but it doesn't really matter. Just need to get some wins for Hyperlink. As we've been sitting on this for so long. We need 3 more Auroras. We need 1 more Terramaton, and then we need Sharon's. Go get our Terramaton quickly. Kill your MC and use a flame. Yep, you can do that if you're really struggling in there and your party all dies. Better to use a MC flame and to tank an actual death. Sorry, folks. Right. How is today's gameplay of Etheria Refried going? We are autoing. We are continuousing one boss while autoing another. We have just beaten Ember Track, which we referred to as Slumber Track for all of yesterday, courtesy of Azurus. It was boring. But we got through it. We might be able to do some PvP today. We have a tournament this weekend. We have the Invitational again this weekend. Yeah, there's only so many rewords. Not all of them are very nice. We did, Vrim. We got a Veronica. Now we got a Veronica. Not quite. Close. Right element. Those not nice words don't fit anything. What? I'll get... What? What? Can I have her? I want a Veronica. I wish I could give her... I wish I could give her away. I wish we could trade. We should look at that attack thing that we got. The attack fury. It might actually be useful. Who's on fury? Is it you? If this awful crit rate fury. How about you? You're on fury. You're on fury too, and yours is also not good. Oh, was it this? Was it this two-liner? Oh, it was worse than I remembered it. I don't think this is going to get us very far. I mean, it's got good stats on it. Well, I mean, it's not bad. Could be worse. It's better than this one. Do we have a crit damage? Oh, this is quite good. Do we have a crit damage Fury Edge? Crit damage Fury Edge. Oh, that is not very impressive. That is better than that. If nothing else, it is better than that. Do you have any good 2 rings worth rolling out? Put right there. Put right there. That's got okay stats on it. Right there. No. Probably not. You hate her. I have 3 copies of her. Oh, Silurin. I like her. I think Veronica's cool. I'd like to build her eventually. It's just that lattices are so tight right now. It's pretty hard to warrant building Veronica. How many copies of Rene do I have? Our Rene's now Discipline 6. We pulled 2 copies after the sponsored stream. However many copies that is. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Beware the awesome power of biting his upper lips. Nah, it doesn't anymore, Brim. They bug fixed that. Sorry to report. He marks the enemy. Yeah, sorry everyone. Don't say bug fix. Bug fix equals nerf, obviously. We need to do Sharon. 0 wins, 1 defeat. Yep, classic. Aurora clear, not the cleanest. Yeah, I have to be careful with the B word in this game. Wouldn't want to give anyone a heart attack. Bug fix Revelation. They already had that opportunity to bug fix Revelation if they wanted to. They had the perfect excuse. But they did not take it. So presumably it's going to stay that way for a while. Like it or hate it. The J word? What? What's the J word? Job. Oh, okay. Is the banner for the character with Revelation still available? Revelation is a shell. The shells you can farm. So they'll always be available. It might scare people like me. Next nerf patch. Who God knows what's going to be in it. Oh, I didn't even look at the Dark Moon. Might have been the best Dark Moon ever. Nah, it's not a character skill. It's a shell. It's like a weapon kind of Narcise. You could just farm it. It's easy to get a hold of one, but it's not easy to get a hold of a good one. Please, for the love of God, make Ninja Junk less rare. Oof. 3 Heat Haze Junk. Oh, 3 Heat Haze Fey Junk. This is ridiculous. Been farming the new sand cave since release, and oh boy, Ninja Junk drops almost never. Amazing. I try to hit 100 Heat Haze Junk, just the regular ones. Heat Haze Fey is just lol. This is not fun gameplay though. Too much farming for little to no reward. They definitely did make it a little hard. I'm sure this guy's not the only one who's feeling that. Ah, cool. Coming soon on July the 9th? Shit, it's coming out on July the 9th? I didn't expect it to be so soon. I thought it was like a pre-registration announcement on July the 9th. Nah, very first showcase. Oh, yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's what it was. Yeah, I got super excited as well. I got misled. Oh, he died. Whoops. Yeah, sorry, Diego. Yeah, I think it's just an announcement of an announcement on July the 9th. I wouldn't be surprised if it takes a while to come out. It's already been delayed like 18,000 times. Looks very cool though. Excited for Chaos Zero Nightmare. Shame it's made by Smilegate, but you know, what can you do? Playing an XD game right now, so I'm not sure if that's an upgrade or a downgrade. Yeah, we'll just have to wait and see on that one. I'm honestly kind of with you, Strays Closer. I think you might be right there. I think I might prefer Smilegate to XD. Feels like Smilegate have more idea of what they're doing. Best Matrix on Yelly, probably Golden Lion for PvE, Kazuo. Revelation for PvE, for PvP, sorry. We're dead, aren't we? Oh, she lived. What a beast. Oh, she's 100% dead to that. It is super creative, yeah. It's like Darkest Dungeon meets Limbus Company from what I've seen of the gameplay. It looks cool. I'm going to try to play that one with very, very, very little money into the game, probably. Probably just a battle pass game for me. The first time in a bit I wanted to pull a bit. I went to the shop and went, yeah, nah, rather get a Wiz. Fair. But I want to pull so bad in Wiz. Where's our Niki? Never coming. One day, Akira, one day. Free to play, why spend money? Because generally I spend money in gachas because it increases my enjoyment of the game, Belmo. Like, just like whales shouldn't shit on people for being free to play. Like, free to play people really shouldn't shit on people for spending money. It's not cool. Play the game how you want to. Don't tell other people how to. Maybe they improve this game at Open Wallet. If it keeps going like this, wallet remains closed. That's fair. Shit on everyone equally. Like, anyone playing a gacha game is like not really accomplishing much, right? Like, gacha games are made to keep people busy for long periods of time. You spend a lot of time playing gacha games when you could probably be being productive doing something else. It doesn't really matter if you're spending or you're not. You're kind of wasting your time either way. I just hope you're enjoying yourself. As long as people are not in debt because of gacha, they're free to spend money however they want, but they're free to spend money even if they are in debt. Just, they probably shouldn't. We're dead? No, we're alive? We are dead. We are dead. We're dead, we're alive! Hello! Sharon Clear's definitely not consistent. Wonder if this might be better with Chiaki now instead of Holden. It's not the kind of hustle we need from you. Might even be better with Hoyin. It's not like we're applying debuffs here. Try a couple of different things. Wiz Data Miners have found Samurai and not Levana Panties color. Really? Is that true, Akira? I don't know if we can get there off of that. I don't think so. Spend money on gacha game while in dead. Thank God -1 idiot. Like, I don't think that's fair. Like, people have serious gambling issues and like compulsive tendency issues. I don't think it's fun to say that kind of stuff. I don't think it's cool to say that kind of stuff. Like, it's a very, very serious problem. A lot of these people who do this are not idiots. They're suffering from a serious mental health condition. Not really cool to make light of it. Crazy how people do not contemplate playing free-to-play this type of game, even if they had the money to spend. People do not contemplate playing free-to-play, even if they had the money to spend. What do you mean by that, sorry, Zia? How people do not contemplate playing free-to-play, as in people have the money to spend on the game, but they don't want to. They don't want to consider playing free-to-play. So I got a bit confused by your statement. Playing Wizardry without paying, and I've had tons of fun. Yeah, you can. I've played several gachas completely free to play, and I've had fun. Depends on the gacha for me. Some gachas I like to spend on, and some I don't. I don't think just because you spend on one gacha, you necessarily need to spend on another. A game like this where there's competition in it, it obviously makes you more likely to spend. For Wizardry, I spend on Wizardry mostly because I just really like the game, and there are things that I wanted to do with my characters. It's just as simple as that, really. But more like narrative gachas, narrative heavy gachas, I've played entirely free to play before. Free to play in every gacha I play, but some people can only play it on weekends, for example, so they spend money in order to speed up progress. Relax, yeah, it's just like, for some people it's progress, for some people it's just ease of use. Some people, they just get more enjoyment out of playing the game because they spend. Did she kill? Oh, she's got Soul Ward, doesn't she? Legend! What a beast. Two wins, 3 losses. Classic. Damage. Crit damage, HP. Like, who's to say what is right and wrong? Like, nobody has that authority. Nobody has that pomp. The world is pretty bleak, you know? Like, if you find joy in spending a bit of money on a gacha, that is what brings you joy and gets you through the day. Who the fuck is to say that that is wrong? Or that is stupid? Some people will go bar and discos, others spend money on these games. Yeah, sure, absolutely, Josh. Absolutely. Wizardry is really fun. Wizardry is a very different game. Yeah, Wizardry is a very special game. Love with story and characters, and one of the few ones who don't skip the story. I don't think a lot of people skip the story in... I've met like loads more people who don't skip the story in Wizardry. People who don't even usually follow story. There's only a few people that I know who skip story in Wizardry. Don't think she gets that here, does she? Oh, nice. Great work. We might have found our Sharon clear here. With a weird assortment of characters. The moment I spend X amount, my enjoyment just dies fair. Yeah, and absolutely to each their own. No matter what arsehole tries to tell you that what you're doing is right or wrong, like, the only person who can really decide that is you for yourself. Sword of Valeria is the best gacha ever. I respect your opinion, J6, but I heavily disagree. Created this community. I mean, it kind of did, yeah. This is where I got... Sword of Valeria was where we started getting viewers, like, started being able to have people watch. I did. Not the J slurt job. 100 axes do so much damage on surety crits. They certainly do. Thank you for following, Frankie Boy. I appreciate that. Yeah, they do a lot of... axes deal a lot of damage on sure hits. Ooh. Oh. 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 Let's try... Let's try that. Oh, not that. Don't know how I didn't go on that. I mean, I must have clicked him. But I didn't mean to. Now that we have slightly better gear, maybe she'll live a bit longer with this setup. Because this stops the plants transforming for longer. We can try with Catchy as well, but the problem is my Catchy's so slow. Me, we were in Wizardry are my two favourites. I enjoy them in a different way. I like getting monthly passes on those. I don't feel like money wasted at all. I'm actively playing them. And that is really what it comes down to, isn't it? Like, if you feel like you've wasted your money, then you have wasted your money. If you don't feel like you wasted your money, then you've just paid for entertainment. It's not an investment. Like, it's not an investment in terms of, like, you're going to get money back or you've gained wealth. You've absolutely paid money for enjoyment. And there's nothing wrong with that at all. Like, there are lots of ways in this life you can spend money on entertainment, and that's just one of them. But just, you know, make sure you are actually being entertained. And for anyone who, you know, shits on you for doing that, I think that's all that really needs to be said. Like, I paid money, I had fun. Don't know how our procs were here. If our procs were bad, this isn't consistent. The real test will be when we continuous it. We need one more shower and clear. Get through that. Oh my god, Aurora. Why'd you do these things to me? Pay $10 so you can be in the top of top 3 of RTA. I always agree. I love this. Yeah, blah, blah, blah. I only was if only this is more common nowadays. Culture is really different around the world. We talk about this quite a lot. I'm sorry for everyone who I'm gonna sound like a broken record to, but like in Eastern culture, it's like completely the opposite. A lot of people get shit on for being free to play, which I don't think is cool either. But like, having money and spending on a gacha is a symbol of power and wealth. Something that's respectable almost. I'm free to play plus. Imagine playing money and then lose RTA games to a 10% RNG. I don't think it's. I think it's fine. I've paid money. I've lost games to 10% RNG. It's whatever. It's part of the game, isn't it? Every game I'm the best. I can't be top 3 with $10 and the game is just suck. That is definitely an opinion to take, Velmo. Catches, gambling, prostitution, DMs. All the same thing. People will pay for the entertainment, some for the experience, and some take it too far, but society will always view them as bad. Western society certainly will view gacha gambling, gacha gaming as bad, but it's not worldwide anymore. Hasn't been for a long time. Got to finish leveling Knight on my MC, and then try and getting the level 30 job promotion quest and actually finish it. Awesome, Arcanol, awesome. I'm glad you're making good progress. Because I want to feel distressed. Got to feel the lows of lows when the highs are done. I'm sorry, or congratulations, Alistair, I'm not sure. They bully you for being free to play, just show them what they will never have, like a girlfriend or a wife or a job. It's that easy. I think a lot of the people who are not free to play have very good jobs. I'm not sure that is something that you can do. They may also have loved ones. That might be an overgeneralization. Say the same as I said in my whole life on Epic 7. Remove 10%. Yeah, and 15% on Epic 7. Thank God this game doesn't have speed RNG or 3% dual attack chance. There is. I think there is speed RNG in this game. Straight's Closer. It's just that it doesn't come up very much because you have to have tied speed. I'm pretty sure when you have tied speed in this game, there is speed RNG. There's just no whatever she's called. That makes it a common thing. Okay, this is actually kind of worse, isn't it? Seems less consistent than double DPS. Try that. Can't lose if you aim to lose at the start. Wow, that's inspirational. That is truly inspirational. Damn. A true mantra to live by. That's like... I realized aiming to lose was a winning strat years ago. I'm not... we have died. Show a catchy. But it is a bit rough. As he moves too slow to stop the original torrent. G2 has Gyar. Desert is half a beach, we all know it. Yeah. A tree is just a small forest. When you lose, that means you lose, which makes you a winner. Because that's what you were aiming to do. It's so smart. Holy moly. It's so smart. Winning in Blood Bowl was making one ridiculous play not winning the game. True. Man, Blood Bowl. Now that's a real man's game. A real gamer's game. Such a tilting game. Anyone ever played Blood Bowl? I don't think Catchy can really do this in his shoddy gear. Yep. Catchy's just not that. So I think this was the best clear that we had. Whoops. Try Chiaki. Might do more damage. This is attack buff. Or 2 DPS. Yeah, I can show Yelly. Swiffer, yeah, White Fang. Oh, congrats, Stebble. Well done. Huge pickup. Yes, Kurt. Please do tell me. I think this might be it. Oh, maybe not. Felt like that was really good. Like that was considerably better damage. I don't know if we just got really bad RNG there. Try again. I'll show Yelly in a second. I just really need to get this one win so that I can complete the stupid quest. Don't have a usable artisan yet. Yeah, it just takes a long time. I've been farming Nico Nana for so many days. I still am missing most of the things that I'm looking for from that. It's probably going to take months to get like everything that you need. We get from Nico Nana are bees. You and everyone else. I suppose we're already getting the attack buff most of the time, a lot of the time from Valerian, aren't we? Probably why that's not dealing that much more damage. It's the tune your violinist plays, but she does it with Lars. See red every time. She does it with Lars? Wait, what? She does it with Lars. Oh, do you mean the do you mean Ling Lo? Where she goes la 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 la. Ah, yep. Thankfully, we don't use her too much. You have to listen to her too much. Who, me? I would never. I would never. Man, we are getting rolled all of a sudden. Can't find a win for the life of us. We had quite a good string. I really need speedy catchy for this, but it's just not happening. I guess our Sharon farm is still a way away from us. All we really need is speedy catchy to come in and drop his thing. I'm a top tier singer. My voice has gotten a lot worse since I started streaming, sadly. I think it's constantly strained because I just talk all day. Just talk shit all day. I look like a rock star. Thank you, Velma. That's very kind of you to say. I'm not sure that's true, but I'll take it. Why are we dying suddenly? So much suddenly. Try that. Surely that doesn't get us that. Because we're just going to take so much damage off the opening burst. So we can sustain ourselves on artisans. Yeah. What else? What else can we try? All of the clears say fiddly. We just need more speed. Maybe we could do like this. Seems like some wild shit. The old triple DPS. We need to be a rockstar to have beautiful hair. Honestly, you say my hair is beautiful is very flattering, Velmo. You spoil me, sir. Transform so damn fast. Rip. How are we getting wins on this before? We got like 5 wins in a row. So it was just with that. Already finished all hard mode Ember Trek. Yeah, we already finished it. Monofelt. Yeah, I think I've been missed a generation with boldness. Fingers crossed. I haven't had any signs, any bad signs, you know. Not yet, at least. I've been lurking. That's fine, Tiki. Why not put them at your fastest gear on Catchy and Linglo, because I don't want to swap gear. Also, my Linglo is not built, and I only have one fast set, and that's on Lily. Everyone else is way too slow. I have like no speed gear whatsoever. Yeah, I don't want to swap gear more than anything. Oh. That's awkward. Oh, shit. Well, we'll try again with the Aurora. They tried their best. No, it's perfectly fine. I just don't have any speed gear to keep. Like, if I put speed gear on Catchy, then I have to take it off of Lily. If I put speed gear, like, my Linglow's nowhere near as built as my other characters. And she's not latticed or anything. Then my Linglow is actually not very useful at all right now. My Sanya does a lot more than my Linglow does on most things. I wouldn't need Linglow for this anyway. I just need Catchy to be fast enough to go first. And like, if we switch gear over to Catchy, then he might be able to do that. But then we won't be able to use Lily, because she'll have no speed. Just be here. Where's my Mia? I don't have Mia built. Close, close. My Mia is Mia. That's a good one, Kurt. You work hard on that one, mate. Where's my Freya? My Freya's not really that built. How are the nerfs? About to test. We managed to get through Hoyin with like non-dot clears. It's really shaky, but like, yeah, a lot better than it was. The others, it's kind of unnoticeable because Nico's already so easy. Doki's already so easy. I'm sure Doki's super easy now. Finally killed her once. What is going on here? What is this golden lion? What has happened to this golden lion? Bramble Kenai Swift Ray. This golden lion was dropped on its head as a child. We finally got the 10th win for that. This is so long. Oh, we got our Aurora kill as well. Good stuff, good stuff. Claim! Show me the money, baby. Yeah, I figured this would have a perfect lattice on it. Does this have a perfect lattice on it too? Oh, it sure does. Teramaton health 4. Doki Doki health 4. Yeah, we can definitely do that. And we need to do this still. This is still a work in progress. We can get 2 perfect lattices from there. Rengo Inferno 10 times. Alright, like, I think our Rengo clear is pretty awful. But it's probably better than our Sharon clear. Don't bully Lion. He's trying out for the new meta. Yeah, really new meta. He's really like defining that new meta. That's for my Tiamat. Can we trade? Oh yeah, that would work for Tiamat, huh? You kind of want Bloodbath though, don't you? Tiamat, Golden Lion, Tiamat. good for someone. I'd love to know who that is good for. A golden lion with those specific things on it. The perfect lion, yeah, for someone broken in the works. Oh damn, they changed to green. Wrecked Viper. R.I.P. Viper. Counter-attacking everything, arsehole. He's such an RNG fest. Hey Rengo, when are we getting the Rengo nerf? When people stop spending money to kill Rengo. We're going to have to find our way to 10 Rengo victories, so we're just going to have to sit here for a while. I want to play more Wizardry, but I wasted my team's endurance by getting to the Muslim. Yeah, that's something that you do at the end of the day, usually, Arcanol. At the end of your play session, that's when you do Mausoleum. You can still grind lower level stuff. Yeah, you can still grind stuff. You grind XP, you can grind like Den of Earth or something. Still make some progress. You have res. Oh, you've been silenced for a million turns. That's why you don't have res. Permanently silenced. Yeah. You gotta love it. You gotta love it. You always had a panic attack with the drowning moment. A lot of people have drowned there. I like it. I think it's awesome. I'm glad they left it in too. I think those elements are some of the best elements of the game where they really don't pull their punches. Do you have any news or speculation for Abyss 4? No new news, unfortunately. I wish. Shadley. Made an errant comment about shadow dropping. It might, but I think it's very unlikely. Wish they would make a Wizardry MMO. There already was one. Yeah, there already was one. It didn't do too well, but some people really enjoyed it. Some people really loved it. Still see a Wizardry Online super fan pop up every now and again. Couldn't have just done an extra hit there, Yelly. Couldn't have had a statistically average hit there, did we? Private server in the works being rebuilt by hand. Yeah, there is one for like every MMO, but most of those projects take forever or never even come to fruition. It's kind of sad. I was following a Vanguard one for a while, which I think is a cool MMO. I don't think I'll ever get that. Yeah, we can only hope. I think when I played Dungeons and Dragons Online, that was pretty cool back in the day. I feel like it doesn't have many players nowadays, but that had some really cool like dungeon crawling. I think you could still go into that nowadays and play through like single player dungeons by yourself. It seems really, really fun. They're like real dungeons with a DM voicing it over and stuff. Pretty cool. But that game is quite far gone. Like it's very old now. Ooh, no heal for Yelly. Yeah, hate to see it. Oh, that's so unlucky. Imagine not healing Yelly. She has to find her way to not being silenced to revive. The perennial problem with this fight. Come on, sign it. Oh, shit, your cooldown isn't up yet. Okay, we can chip him. The cheerleading score can do it, I believe. I believe. Oh, it doesn't matter. Hopefully fine. Stealing all the glory. Do I still play Langrisser? No, I haven't played Langrisser in a while. Yeah, I haven't played Langrisser in a long little while now. That is a decent momentum. Bulwark. Speed Bulwark. Yeah, that is a decent momentum. I don't know if we need an attack bonus momentum. What should we continuous then? We need Terramaton and Doki, right? Probably do those. This Terramaton clear should be 100% as far as I'm aware. It was Terramaton, right? 10 Terramaton, 10 Doki? 10 Terramaton, 10 Doki. You say that was nice for him, but you didn't. Maybe you didn't catch the last 5 that I did on it, where I got 0 wins for 5 losses. So yeah, not exactly consistent on the old Aurora. Oh, we need to redeem our stability as well. I really need to not forget that, or we're just gonna blow 300 stability from Shell Story. Ah, I see. That makes sense for him. I wasn't sure that was the way it worked, but now I am. Closest experience I've had is Tokyo Abyss, where other parties could leave messages in the dungeon. That's kind of cool. Yeah, I can believe that. Yeah, I haven't played Langris in a while. It just took too much time. I played it for what, like 6.5 years. But the amount of time that it took and the way that Apex Arena had devolved due to it being an ancient game with immense power creep, I just wasn't really enjoying it anymore. And you know what I always say, if you're not enjoying a game, if you're not enjoying a game anymore, you shouldn't be playing it anymore. Oh shit, I meant to show Yelly, I'm sorry. I'll show Yelly after this, I apologise. Can I copy your Terra Inferno build? Sure. You can kill Terra Inferno with basically anything though. We did it with SRs. If you don't enjoy the game, keep playing it until you enjoy it. Yep. Wouldn't suggest that. Probably not the healthiest approach. Stockholm Syndrome. I think it's more sunk cost fallacy than anything that keeps a lot of people playing gachas. Whether that sunk cost is actual money or whether that is like time invested. Either way, I'm pretty sure that is the main reason that keeps people playing when they're not enjoying it anymore. I can show you the team. I actually can't show you the Aurora team because... Oh no, I can. Let me show Yelly and then I'll show you Aurora. No, my Ling... I don't use Ling... I don't have Ling Low on it. That's why it's so scuffed. I don't have Ling Low. I'm using Sanya. I've used Sanya for basically every single one of my clears. Seeing people hating a game on daily and still playing it because they've invested too much time. Yeah, it's not even always money, it's time. Like, it's quite often time. Like, someone could be free to play and still get really sunk costed by a gacha because they're just like, they've invested so much time into it. They're like, oh, I can't. I just couldn't. Like, it's too much of an investment. I can't just abandon all of that I've worked so hard on it. But yeah, if you're not having fun, it just means you're going to continue to not have fun forever. Right, Yelly. She's full lattice. Full lattice. I have her on this right now, because this is the best white fang we've got. And I don't like momentum, because a lot of the comps that I run don't actually debuff very much. So I'd rather run this instead. 8666. SR Sanya is absolutely incredible. Game breaking, perhaps even, in a lot of places. My Aurora is This. Skill prio, in my opinion, is skill 2, skill 1, skill 3. If you are running Revelation, it's probably skill 2, skill 3, skill 1. Maybe skill 3, skill 2, skill 1. If you're not running Revelation, you don't need the skill 3 at all. Like, the skill 3 is so extra to her kit. I've seen some people who like to use the skill 3 to make up for her missing crit. From playing with her, in every situation where you get dispelled or anything, like, I just want to be on 100% crit all the time. I don't give a fuck about the crit buff. It feels so bad to not crit with Yelly. Like, you think it feels bad with other characters. With her, you lose, like, literally 98% of her damage. You go from dealing probably, like, 40, 60, 80k damage to dealing 1k damage. It's absolutely unreal how important it is for her to crit. I don't think you ever want to be in a situation where she can't crit. You could have multiple gear sets, of course, but I don't appreciate that. Yeah, because when she doesn't crit, she both doesn't do any damage with her hit and she can't follow it up. It's so trash. Oh, SR Sanya. I'm sorry. SR Sanya is skill 2, skill 3, skill 1. But they are all insane. You want every single one of those lattice immediately. She is an insane unit, and when she has no lattices, she feels like dog shit. And the more lattices you put into her, the more you'll start to be like, oh, holy shit, she's alright. She's okay, really, isn't she? And when she's full lattice, you'll be like, wow, so she skips 30% of her turn cycle every single turn. She can revive every 3 turns. She can buff herself to make her healing better. She can boost any other HP carry that you have. She just boosts your overall survivability. I've done clears with Sanya where I've, like, really slow clears with Vice and stuff, where I've buffed every single one of my party members with 2 stacks of the healing. That is an insane amount of survivability, and it does genuinely help you through some of those incredibly tough fights that don't have time limits on them. And yeah, she just does insane healing. Her healing entirely scales off of her HP. So, unlike every other healer who scales off of the target's HP or off of their attack power, all of her passive healing heals off of her HP. So when she heals for like 20% of her HP, she's healing a DPS for its entire life bar. It's incredible. Every single turn. And she takes so many turns. Bonkers. Bonkers character. It's different. It's skill 2, skill 3, skill 1. Skill 3 is the least important. Sorry, skill 1 is the least important, but it's still an unbelievable skill. An unbelievably powerful skill. We were doing what? Doki. Doki. Oh, what was the other thing we had to do? Oh no, we were doing Renzo. Rengo, not Renzo. Yeah, give her a try. She only gets better and better the more you gear her and the more you invest her. She's like a hyper carry healer. Oh, show Aurora. I already did for him. I showed you Aurora. I already showed Aurora. Were you not watching? Mans asks for Aurora, then doesn't watch. I'll show it again after this. That's okay for him. Don't worry, man. It's all good. I know not everyone is fixed to the monitor at every second of every day. It's fine. Nah, it's all good, man. Don't worry. I don't expect everyone to be paying attention all the time. I don't expect anyone to be paying attention like most of the time. Just talk to people when they're here. Whoopsie! I think my Renzo clear. My Rengo clear. I need to stop calling him Renzo. I don't know why I keep calling him Renzo. My Rengo clear is actually like half decent. It's like actually alright. Wow! Pop off! Bulwark Fury. Aurora. Are you here, Vrim? Have I lost you again yet? Yeah, I'm showing Aurora right now, Finchie. This is what I use for Aurora, believe it or not. And yes, Sonya does take 200% damage. And yes, she's still better than my Ling Lo on this. Yep, instead of Ling Lo, I use Sonya. But when eventually I'll probably invest Ling Lo so that we can actually get a real clear on Aurora. Sonya is a liability on there. Like, she takes 200% extra damage because of Aurora's bullshit against green units. It's just that my Sonya is so much better than my Ling Lo right now that it's still better. Yeah, absolutely. A Ling Lo's S1 makes her crazy. I'm just not there yet. Who do I use for Hoyin? I don't really know now at the moment because Hoyin just got nerfed. Before I was using Shadow Sonya and I wasn't really doing much on there. I wasn't really running it much. I still probably won't be running it for a while. I'm still really deep in Nico. Earlier we were having some success with just running... I think I ran... Oh, I think I ran Hoyin on there earlier. Let me see. I'll have a look after this. Yeah, the nerfs should make it... It seems that his HP has gone down a lot, particularly. His damage is still kind of crazy. He's very disruptive. His HP has gone down a lot. I was trying using Yelly on him, but it's very hard. He just kills Yelly so quickly. Once we have Bruiser Yelly, oh boy. One day. Able to farm Doki and Nico at the same time thanks to NERFS. My progression. Good stuff, good stuff. I'm glad they're making them more accessible. I hope they do the same to the rest. Because Rengo and Sharon and everything are still a huge step up from the others. Don't you do it, dog. Don't you do it. Oh no. Didn't even get a chance to do it. It's fine. Lily's twin tricked Sanya. Sanya is actually often the ultimate twin trick. That doesn't happen too much on auto. Gear sharing problems. I hate sharing gear so much. Like, swapping gear in this game is so frustrating. I had no issue with Nico since the beginning cause because of Shadow Signer, yeah. Mommy Doki at the same time strips me of gear I need for my units, of course. Viper died, damn. Oh, he's green. That's why. Is only able to farm 5 Nikonana. Now I can farm 8. Good stuff, good stuff. Repugnus? Oh, you mean this guy? Rengo Kutsu. Lighthouse. I think that might be our first ever lighthouse. Hoyen. I don't think I found a good clear for this. I was looking for good clears of this earlier and I don't think I found one. They're all really sketchy still. Auto clears I'm talking about. That's all I really care about. If I had a hard CC, like a hard AoE CC with Codex or something, maybe we could get through it quicker. We could try something like that. Or that. Yeah, Obol and Codex. I don't really have any codices and I don't have Obol built. Those are not options for me. Something like this might work. It's only a month. Other games don't even fix their features after 6 months. True. I think they have the luxury of waiting around with how saturated the market is in terms of gacha games. There isn't much saturation in terms of this style of gacha game. However, this style of gacha game is quite niche. And there is already a very established game, you know, that does this already. Pretty funny how badly E7 could hurt Etheria if they came out with a truly banger event. Maybe. I think Etheria stands more chance of hurting E7 than E7 stands of hurting Etheria. And the reason for that is because a lot of people won't play E7 because they missed the boat with it, and there's like no going back to it, right? Like a lot of people wanted Etheria Restart because it's new. But Etheria Restart definitely took quite a few Epic 7 spending players. And there's a very good chance that if Etheria Restart doesn't deliver, those people are going to stop spending on ER and they're going to go back to spend on E7 instead. They probably didn't quit E7, but they probably stopped spending as much on it for a little while. I think the problem is that every new gacha that opens want to compete with year 1 to 2 of the older gachas, and they in reality need to compete with 2025 version of older gachas and not with year 1 and 2. That's why people go to them and think, yeah, I'm not going through that again, and leave. Every new gacha that opens wants to compete with year 1 to 2 the older gachas. In reality need to compete with 2025 version of older gachas and not the year 1 to 2. I don't exactly follow. I'm really sorry, Strays Closer. Competing with their launch instead of the continued existence. With year 1 to 2 of the older gachas. I kind of get what you're saying. Yeah, I kind of get what you're saying. Yeah, I don't know. It's a very, very complex one to break down. You gachas want to compete with year 1 to 2 of the older gachas, and they in reality need to compete with 2025 version of older gachas and not with year 1 and 2. Like, they want to compete with the glory years of the old gachas. Yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah, as you can see, this is pretty hard to clear. Even now, this is pretty hard to clear on auto. I'm still going to be working hard on that one because I would really like to clear that. It has Revelation lock behind it. It's really, really awkward. I'd really like to find a way to get a decent auto on that. But we're not there yet. Bar rises every year for products. Yeah, are you trying to say, like, they're trying to compete with a better version or a worse version? Because, like, I could see it either way. Like, are you trying to say that they're trying to compete with the launch version of a game where it was at its best? Or are you trying to say that the modern version of the game is its best and they should be trying to keep up with that? My shell's already leveled, Narco, sorry. Etheria released in 2019, they might be able to compete with E7. I don't think it would be that different, to be honest. I think it would be less likely to compete with E7, honestly. Because, like, there hasn't really been an E7 since. And people were probably still more... there were probably still more people that were ingrained heavily in E7 in 2019. Should be keeping up with a modern level of quality of life instead of one-upping the earlier rougher days. If that's what they're trying to say, then yeah, I would absolutely agree. Saccharine Sanya doesn't work with Battle Will. She does work with Battle Will. She just doesn't heal off of it. But she does turn boost herself with Battle Will. She also works with Bramble. What I'm saying is that they need to compete with the actual version of E7 and SW, which is a better version, and not with the first year of E7 and SW. What's SW? Oh, Summoner's War. I always miss that acronym. Which were the Herdist people who are quitting SW, which were the Herdist people who are quitting E7 and SW right now. They don't want to go through those times again. Sure, yeah, absolutely. I'm with you now. I understand now. Thank you for explaining, guys. apologise. I wasn't trying to be condescending or rude or anything there. I'm just really, really confused as to which side you meant. Because I could see it possibly being meant both ways. Hardest people. Gotcha, gotcha. Why'd you have to be like this, Rengo? Why'd you have to go dark like that? Summoner's War and Epic 7? Yeah, Lars. Summoner's War is very old now, like very, very long in the tooth. And Epic 7 is getting on. Strays, please. It's not your fault at all. You are putting across your words in the best way that you can. It's just I couldn't understand them, and I'm really not trying to criticize you or anything. Your English is perfectly fine. Just in that very, very long set of sentences like that, I couldn't make sense of it. But it wasn't anything to do with your English. It was just the wording and text being ambiguous on the internet. Isn't every game an inspiration of prior ones? Yeah, of course, absolutely. I think what people are saying, Lars, is like, does this game do things better than E7? I can't really say that because, like, I haven't played E7. I barely touched Summoner's War. Thank you, Strays. That's very kind of you to follow. I appreciate that a great deal. Yeah, they're saying, like, does it, you know, is it better, right? Like, that's the question that keeps getting asked. For me, personally, I look at Epic 7, I see an unplayable game, because, like, I can't understand anything that's going on. When I looked at Etheria Restart for the first time, I could understand what was going on, and that's the main reason why I prefer Etheria Restart to Epic 7. I don't have that nostalgia from before. So, objectively, from my point of view, sorry, subjectively, not objectively, from my point of view, Etheria Restart is a better game, just because I can understand this when I look at it, and I can't understand Epic 7 when I look at it. It's no better when you compare games years apart. It's definitely subjectively better, of course there is. Everyone's going to have their personal preference on whether a game is better or not. Of course it's better. But it's very hard to have an objective better. Like, if you speak in a matter-of-fact way and say, this game is better than this game, absolutely, no doubt, you're probably being a bit short-sighted. You're probably not keeping an open mind. But there's definitely, like, a subjective better. Everyone's going to have their preferences, right? And you can take the general consensus of that to formulate a, you know, on average, people think that this is better than this. Like, that's about as close as you can get to one game being better than the other. It doesn't necessarily make it better. What even is better? The word with a very wide definition. Look at that ugly 2D animation. 3D is superior in any way. That is some good rage, mate. Velmo's so right. So based. Let's get some base for Velmo. What I don't like about people saying certain games are better than others is what they say. They aren't even comparing the same genre of gameplay. Yeah, of course. People just tend to get very emotionally attached to things. And their words get swayed very passionately by how emotionally attached they get to things. Wow. Wow. It's a real shame that's a 2, huh? What an absolute shitter to be a 2. Damn. Wow. It's a 2. It's a 2, though. On Kenai. That's actually so sad. That is tragic. That is so tragic. Yeah, just get a 4 to make up for it. Easy. There's like, yeah, there's like nothing you can do with that, because even if you were running Keen Eye 6 for whatever reason, you can't get to Keen Eye 6 off of that either. Like, you just can't do anything with that. It's a good off piece. You can use it as an off piece, right? We can see how it rolls. We can just roll it out. Maybe someone can use it as an off piece. Just ignore it. Oh, we need to see Doki now. We need 10 Dokis. Oh, hold on. I will forget this if I don't do it. Comes max speed. Yeah, let's just I'll roll it out a little bit, see how it goes. Maybe it'll be exciting. Still what we're using for this? I think so. This should be very easy now. Like, the Doki should be very, very, very easy, considering they nerfed it. It was already pretty clean. Keen Eye, wasn't it? Ah! We'll find it anyway. Oh, baby. Like, I think crit damage is the least worthwhile thing on here. I'm pretty sure. Attack bonus is pretty bad too, compared to the other two. Can't really roll badly. I just don't know how we would use it. We could use it here. We could use it on him. Because he needs an off piece anyway. It is a good piece, regardless. No matter how it rolls on the item even, it's a good piece. Literally couldn't really roll badly. He's on a character that's going to be on off-piece backup set. Yeah, like, this is just a good... It's just a good, solid piece. There's nothing super exciting about it, but it... You know, it has 5 rolls on actual good stats on it. I don't know if we have a momentum that we could use here. Have a look. What do you need to be momentum? Crit damage. It's crit rate. Crit rate. You could also swap over the onslaught to that. This is pretty good too, though, to be honest. This bloodbath off piece we were using. Log in, boys. That's awful. That's not great. Yeah, we'd have to use something like very subpar in that slot, which is not very viable. Which is not very viable. We might find some use for that somewhere down the line. Speaking of dailies, what do you think of sending your main party on a dispatch while you're logged in for the day? Just so you do those high-level dispatches. Yeah, while you're not logged in, while you're logged out for the day. Oh, while you're logged for the day. Yeah, I see what you mean. I used to do that for a while, Azarus. I just grew tired of doing it because I'd have to reform the party every time I came in. Daily reset on Wizardry, of course. Why do you have 22,000 gems in the box? I don't think you do, Akira. I think you've just made that up. Just trying to get people to log into Wizardry. Crazy, man. There's a lunatic. Watch out for him. Akira's giving out 2,000 gems again in Wizardry. Akira's returned to his oiling tendencies. Today was not a good day for Gamba. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that any bit. You were so excited to get to do some Gamba as well. Hello, Eritems! Jenna logging in after the apologies for Gold Castle Ruins. Nah, maybe. Nah, I think Akira's been logged in since then, surely. Surely. Kitsime still comes by every now and again, JTech. Usually to share something about some obscure anime that I've never heard of, or obscure game that I've never heard of, and I'm like, I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about, but I hope you're doing well, Kitsime. Probably wise, Azarus. No new unit in Wizardry this week. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. We might get... I expect them to run the clash change thing sooner rather than later for Rine and Kiraha, because they're going to want... The reason why they're doing that, obviously, is to get people to spend more on Rine and Kiraha. So they're probably going to launch that ASAP, right? Clash change for them. Nah, this isn't nerfed, Rengo. Rengo still hasn't been nerfed yet. We have a pretty good clear on this. It's actually pretty solid. It's a bit against the grain. I don't think anyone else is running this. I don't think anyone else is running Sanya. Do I get a $100 pack if you can make Lena delete Adam? Not from me, you don't, but maybe from someone. Samurai is on the 9, 10, new Alice is 16 to 17. Is that just you making things up for him? How bulky are my units? Pretty bulky. My Sanya has 55k HP. A Viper has like, I don't know, 30 something, but he's Bloodbath. I don't think Lily and Yelly are particularly bulky. Last time I tried Rengokutsu, one-tap one of my characters, frame 1, and I instantly exited out. Nice. It's a classic. 100% facts. I'm glad that you're spreading facts here, Brim. Bookmark my message. I love it, spreading this info to make people log into Wizardry. Damn, you're so smart. Akira, how do you do it? How do you do it, dude? He's back. My Sanya has carried me through almost everything in the entire game. I think almost every clear I've ever done has been Sanya. God help me if they ever nerf Sanya. Are you being paid by Drewcom? Are you sponsored by Drewcom, Akira? Since when? Apparently, Taku has to deliver a report to Drewcom about the advertising by Thursday. So we should get some feedback of how the advertising campaign went, hopefully, after that point. just damage taken, right? Yeah. Damage taken by 40%. God. Chill out, yeah? Rengar just countering everything. Animal. Backtracking on the dates though, they're just when the existing banners end. Yeah, it makes sense. Sometimes they run things a week before the banner ends. You can never really be too sure, and they have before just like not had a banner for a while. They did it the other month with their reruns. They were just like, nah, we don't want any more reruns right now. I think we could probably continue this. I don't think we'd get it 100% of the time. But I reckon we could like 80% this. Our clears on this seem pretty good. There's really Hoyin and Sharon I need to work on. How does an Archer work? How do Yelly? She has, when she crits, she has a 100% chance to follow up with an additional attack. And then every additional attack has a 60% chance to follow up with another additional attack. That's RNG. Sometimes she doesn't, she barely pings us all. Sometimes she's just popping off. How many was that? Oh, we did it. Great job, us. There's our Lattice. 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 Got Doki to finish for that. And this is finding these Coloss Guard and Swift Raid. Swift Raid is... Are they both Doki? One Aurora. Swift Raid Aurora? No. Swift Raid. They're both Doki, right? Oh wait, no, Coloss Guard. Coloss Guard is Aurora. Coloss Guard is Aurora. The RMS's ability in Blade and Bastard is not called Zalek. Very interesting, Akira. The Devil's Lattice. Probably need to run GP for this. Once we're done with this, we can run GP. Oh, we need that. We need speed gear desperately. Attack. Not that kind of speed gear. Not that kind of speed gear either. Because this helm is absolutely tragic. It's sad, but this helm is already better just because it has some speed on it. I really wish it would not roll that attack bonus late. Fuck's sake. Fuck's sake, Catchy. You're an animal. already gave that. Oh, damn. Get this from borrowing Union support characters for 6 times? Holy shit. He's going to do that right now. I'm missing out on gemos. Wait, anyone know about Obol? I don't know that much about Obol. I know that you want to max his skill 3, legendary. I know it's very important to max his skill 3. But I don't know a huge amount about Obol. Wait, why did one of these register and one not? For the stun, yeah. You obviously want to, you probably want to max that too, legendary. You want to max a lot of stuff on Obol. He's really good, but the S3 is the most important because you usually use him for CC. That's weird. Ah, it only takes it once. I see. Even if you borrow 2 characters, it only cuts 1 character. I don't think we can borrow another one now because we borrowed 6, right? Let's do it tomorrow. Oh, never mind. Free crystals, free resources. Can I post the ARMAS pic in Wizardry channel? Sure, of course you can. As long as it's not like disgusting or something. As long as it's not pornographic. You posting pornographic pictures of Iaramas? You can post whatever the hell you want on the Discord. It's our community Discord. It's not like my streamer Discord. It's our like community Discord. You can do whatever the fuck you want on there. As long as you're not, yeah, breaking the Discord TOS. It's a community server. Using a PvP, you can either go for control or strip, which is great. Obol is really good. Like Obol is just a super good character. Very, very solid like CC pick, and you can use him for general content all the time. The fact that he has dots attached to his stuff makes him incredibly viable for the hard clearers like Hoyin and that kind of thing. He always likes to ask. You're very polite, Akira. I appreciate it. Need to wait for this to finish. Come on, Doki! Doki's so slow! I bet Ziada clears. Quick and easy. Kira's not a beta. Well, he's like a master beta maybe, but like, you know. Oh, I should claim. What XP are we on? Shell story. Have we done all our dailies today as well? Yeah, we did. Naturally, doing my daily quests on this game, I'm usually one daily quest short of completing the full set of daily quests. Only if I actually go and upgrade a shell or something will we get there. Which is a bit awkward. Great job, team. Great job. No, not that. This. Oh, where did we finish here? 72, not bad. Not bad. If I'd figured it out earlier yesterday, we probably could have got in and been really high up. Big player. Sadly. My brain was too slow to realise what we had to do on that boss. Claim your daily gems. I will when I log on later. There's Lars. Big ballin' Lars. What a guy. Oh, there's Enno. Whoa, Enno crushed this. Of course, that's Grandy. Enno's a crusher. Right, let's do Doki. We need 5 more Doki clears. We can do while that's autoing in the background. Probably need at least 2 sets of GP outposts. So we can get the bits and pieces for Hoyon. The best race for Masketa Man. Can you be more specific as to which character you mean, Uraki? I am a little confused what you mean by Masketa Man. Where's a mask? MC? Oh, you mean in Wizardry? The best race for MC? The race that you're given. There's not really much point in changing your race because it doesn't affect your stats in any way. The only thing that race does is it allows you to use racial synergy with other characters. And there isn't really a lot of that in the game right now. You can do it, gang. I believe in you. Now that Yellie's built out, she does so much damage. She's still not like perfectly built because we don't have a perfect white fang for her. I wish I could get onto the Kenai. The hot stuff. But she still does a lot of damage. It's still quite a slow clear of Doki, but it's a lot faster than it used to be, that's for sure. Probably about half the time that it used to be. Usually it takes extra time if one of the characters goes down and they have to be rezzed, or CC fails to land on the target, especially the main guy. Ooh. Powerhouse. Ramble. We need 4 more Dokis. I think we failed the CC on the target there, didn't we? Speaking of which. Yeah. Oh. Kazuo, you're killing me. It's only really truly bad. The only time that we ever wipe on this, we ever die on this, or before the nerf at least, was when Kazuo fails to land her CC like 5 times in a row on the main guy. The first wave doesn't even really matter. Can we see the other one? Excellent. We're doing it. It's on Discord, so I can't be accused of spreading misinformation. Okay, hold on. Discord. Zerith Iakaf. We fisted the god. He'll put you down for good. Yeah, true. Zalek's the AG. Yes, few too many. Was there a reason for that extremely long link? This other bonus rates of extraction is missing from the passport. Oh yeah, they've gone again. That's so weird. That's so weird. Because for that time that we looked, they had bonus extraction rate, didn't they? Few too many. Oh, this is, you've bought this. You have this on you, right? And it isn't there. So, it still says it in the shop, presumably. I guess. So, like, either it's hidden on here, or the shop is falsely leading it. It's basically impossible to say, isn't it? We have no idea. Check on my end. I will later when I get onto Wizardry. Hold on. Second. Sometimes it gets a little bit... My PC gets a little bit choked up. Poor old girl. If we can... Wizardry. Wizardry, please don't crash my PC, thank you. Oh, I didn't check the speed rush. Hold on a second, it's loading. It's still loading. Oh, we've got a download. Adventurer's Elite Passport. No. Additional refinement stone fragments received upon extraction failure. Same here. 2-star or higher equipment. So yeah, anyone's guess, Feedy Many. Anyone's guess. I guess it's wrong. One of the ways it's wrong. I don't know which. Got dailies quickly. Oh, we're spamming through Doki. Since we got it open. It's a bit of classic Dreecom, isn't it? If you do an inquiry about it, they probably have to answer. They will probably answer. Away with you, Caravay. Wrong about I already sent one. Yeah, let me know. Let me know how it goes. I would love to know. They misspelled purchase on the inquiry page. Classic. Ah, classic Dracon. This is the Wizardry Daphne that we play. And pot can't handle apostrophes. Good stuff, good stuff. Why can't they just be normal? Sometimes that's all I wonder. Why can't they just be normal? Why can't they just be a normal, average, crooked gacha company? Hey makers, thank you so much for following. I appreciate it a great deal. I hope you're having a great day. 2 more cool small screens. One with Minecraft parkour. One with Subway Surfers. No. No, G-Jokes. No more small screens. It's too many small screens. We had 5 small screens the other day when we had we were like figuring out whether Revelation was going to get nerfed. Look at all these screens. Too many screens. Anyone notice a difference with a Doki nerf? It's definitely quicker, haymakers, but it may not be like the biggest of nerfs. Yeah, it's definitely quicker than it was before. We were barreling through it faster. Viper is absolutely busted, yeah. Viper's insane. He's such a crazy character. Like, you can just use him on pretty much everything. Biggest change I was hoping to see if the big ad would still one-shot your DPS and the big ad still one-shots, yeah. Big ad doesn't really one-shot my DPS. And it still doesn't one-shot my DPS, so I don't really know the... I wouldn't know the difference. Get autos under 2 minutes. Jesus. Yeah, Viper's so strong. But there's less survivability on them now, it would seem, at the very least. We seem to cleave through them a lot faster. Oh, I was going to look for the speed rush thing, wasn't I? Just on the off chance that it was actually good. Where are you? How did that sword not find it? What is this? I have absolutely no idea which of these are which. This will teach me for not looking immediately. No, I don't think there's anything special there. Hoyan.
兄さんの命令しか聞かない。うん、使えそう。
We do another 10 on GP. Probably need to. I think we get this one first. I think we get this before the wound. In fact, I'm not even sure we get the wound at all. I'm sure there's a time where the wound must be useful, but probably useful in PvP, isn't it? Which is her main use, of course. But I'm pretty sure this is more important. And the 2-turn wound. I was supposed to clean the house, but I procrastinated and now it's time to bring the babies home. Well, look, JT, there's only so many hours in every day. Like, the streaming has definitely taught me that. There really are only so many hours in every day. You can't beat yourself up. Sometimes you just gotta have some you time. It sounded like you needed that procrastination. You needed that little mental break.
Safe travels.
Hello, Wimmy. How you doing, man? How are you today? What are you up to? No, not that.
All excellent choices. Very good.
It's raining. It's not raining here, unfortunately. Not yet. Give it time.
I am always ready to serve.
Welcome to the Guild Tavern. Which request will you be taking? I stand ready.
You have need of my power.
A power knight front line. This is what we need. This is the hustle we need.
So you do need my powers.
Yes, I'm here.
Aw, a party of goodies. Just don't be angry. When I fail.
Safe travels.
Okie dokie. Get out of here, Wizardry. See you later. I think we do one more set. We should grab the last set of stability. Challenge. Shell story. Give me that. What are we spending the rest on? Coins? Coins. I mean, I guess we're getting this. Yarmil! Wait, sorry, what? Just got done streaming for over 6 hours. Did the old mage bondmate on stream was a nightmare. How many did you get of him? Like one, Wimmy? Or did you do the whole thing? I did that on stream once. It took me so long to get just one copy of the HP bondmate. It was horrendous. Did him 3 times in a row, man. I think you got quite lucky if you did him 3 times in 6 hours. Oh, you found some stuff. You must have found a way to do it, I guess. Yeah, that's quite quick. I think it took me that long to get 1 copy of him. He doesn't appear on the map. No, he doesn't appear on the map. Yeah, he gives 4 HP. Nice. Great stuff with me. Funny thing to show you when I opened a compendium in the old castle ruins a while back. Oh, that's weird. That's odd. So wait, were these corrosion tiles? There were just corrosion tiles everywhere? Lazarus? Or you were just walking through and it was just a visual thing? I've seen white bordery stuff as well, not that badly though. Just mini-map stuff, okay, sure. Yeah, I haven't seen so many squares as that before. Just a bug, I think. I mean, a feature. A feature. We should try Jacques again. I'm pretty sure we're going to get our biscuit buttered by Jacques though, again. Oh, did we not requeue GP? Whoops. Oh yeah, of course. Wrong one. I went to grab my stamina from Shell Story. Oh, it's green we need anyway. We're still doing the wrong thing. Right, let's crack through that. How many more Dokis do we need? 2 more. Two more Dokis. You guys okay? Everything alright in chat there? Just see a whole screen of emotes and some wild behaviour. Shadow, I don't even think they ever are. Probably true. How you doing, Specs? What's crack-a-lackin'? You're meant to wait until it's been CC'd first. Can't just wildly pound this poor thing. Oh no. Don't be like that, Kazoe. Oh, Specs corrected your misinfo. Where? On the Discord? Next page it says Zarlik. Oh yeah. So it does! Wow. That is some classic misinformation. Thank you, Specs. Thanks for saving us from the horrors of misinformation. Yeah, I try to come in and catch it. I try to come and lurk when I see your stream up with me. I'll always try to. I don't have a lot of time to talk in chats, but I try my best. I always do my best. I always try to support anyone who's trying to stream for our little community. I always try to head over there whenever I can, even if I'm just there as a viewer, sitting in chat as a number. I know how every little can help, especially with the old positive mindset. I'm rage baiting? Am I? Who am I rage baiting? Why? How am I rage baiting? Who am I rage baiting? Why am I rage baiting? When am I rage baiting? Yeah, indeed. Indeed, with me. It's very hard to get one person typing there constantly. It takes a very long time. A lot of effort. And even then, I think that's still further beyond where I am at, certainly. Not that I'm any kind of big fish. The T-Time by our show, that's really nice. I'm glad to hear that. You're already popping off with me. Getting people involved and you know, building chat interaction is a huge thing. It's the main thing that the Twitch algorithm is built on. People typing in chat and being engaged and constantly typing back. There's only really one person you want. And that person is Shadowkira, of course. Of course. Who wouldn't? What about peacefully? What about peacefully with me? It's fine. As long as peacefully can swim, he's all right. All right, Pete. I'm pretty sure peacefully is a creature that is not bound to the limits of normal mortal society. I'm married, brackets, how to spread misinformation. How it feels to spread misinformation. Maybe. Wimmy just offering himself up. No! No! Kazuya! Oh, she just popped off as well. She would have killed that thing. RIP. This is all your fault, Kazuya. I just want you to know that. I don't hold it against you personally, but you are a failure. You've let the whole team down. Let me down. But I don't hold it personally. I don't think they're ever okay. Wait, what? Shadow? I don't think they're ever... Oh, right. Yep, I remember. Shadow just quoting something from like 3 screens up. Classic Akira. Right. I still see Necro posting sometimes on Discord. Like, especially on like more dead Discords that aren't particularly active. I'll see someone pull something up from like a year ago where the channel was last used. And just respond to it like it's nothing. Just like, oh yeah! I went to that last weekend. And it's like, mate, you're replying to something that is 2 years old. It was in May, 2 years ago. The art of necro posting is definitely not dead. Unlike the things they're trying to resuscitate. Lives on through Discord. It's time to log in! That does not surprise me, Quantum. And I bet the message that you replied with was completely misspelled. We did it. Latisse. Latisse! The only thing we have left is this. This and then this. We'll probably get another lattice from here, I'm guessing. But we can't really get that right now. I actually spelled everything correctly with no mistakes. I see. I see. I'm sure you did. I have full belief in you, Quantum. I have no doubt in my mind that that is true. I don't think I've ever even seen you make a spelling mistake now that I think about it. I think it might just all be overblown.
私はあら悩みがあるみたいね残酷って何道を塞ぐ雑草は刈り取って当然でしょ必要な強化だね
Okay. So she is 11 lattice now. Me talking in chat. Yelly and Hoyan, oh, it's so dumb, man. Like, the character design in this game is so lazy. Like, look at this shit. Don't get me started again. Look at these portraits. Lily, Hoyan, Yelly. Like, why do they all look exactly the fucking same? They're all like pink-eyed, white-haired, purple-hued. They even have like similar, especially Yelly and Lily have like exactly the same color scheme. The AI that they use to generate these characters really knows what it likes. Must have a lot of insight into what gacha players like. No worries, Azarus. You have a great day. Right, we are back to farming Nikanana. He says, as a white hair enjoyer. I'm sure there are plenty of white hair enjoyers out there. Hey, Vic Chun. How's it going, man? What have you been up to? How things were going? How's Etheria treating you? Sick of it yet? Completely engrossed? Don't ban me yet for what I'm about to say. Okay. I'm interested. I haven't ever banned anyone in my chat, ever. So, I'd say it's quite unlikely. Oh, God. Yellow 10 for my birthday. Ah, it's just a little bit of pulling luck. Mate, I got 2 yellies in 10 as well at the start of this banner. I have no moral high ground to stand on whatsoever, mate. I just rammed 10 yellies straight. Sorry, 2 yellies straight away on my first 10 on yelly. Your second 2 in 10. Hey, it's all good, man. Like, you gotta get lucky sometimes. I'm sure you've been shafted plenty. You played gachas for many years, my man. I'm sure you have been shafted every bit as much as you have been granted godly luck. That's just gacha, isn't it? It's variance. Congrats, man. Huge congrats. No shame there. What we say in chat, death. Yeah, I'm sure chat might disagree, but I'm very happy for you, dude. I hope you enjoy your yelly. She is pretty strong. Are you finding her strong? I'm guessing you probably are. I feel like everyone's finding Yelly strong because she is, you know, kind of strong. I've been using her as my main DPS now. I don't really use anyone else in almost every map in terms of DPS. It's kind of nuts. 4 or 5 from 2 in 10 twice. Yeah, she's pretty crazy. Yours is probably a lot stronger than mine, Vic, I imagine. 70% crit, 5,000 attack, 263% crit damage. Yeah, I think that's considerably stronger than mine. Yeah, my numbers are very much not as impressive as yours. I have her at 100% crit as well because I really, really, really don't like playing around with the crit buff. The crit buff falls off, it gets taken off and she loses all her damage. That's probably eating a good portion of my damage. Jelly? No, there's no jelly here. Only Yelly. And Shelly. Yelly, Shelly, but no jelly. Poodling Low 3 times, not including 3-1. Freya 3 times. Tiamat 2 times. About to quit this account. Oh, legendary. It's alright. Like, people will tell you in this game that dupes don't matter, but actually they do. Like, dupes are great. Dupes are really good, especially if you're using your Tiamat. I would love to have Tiamat more than once. Hell, I'd love to have Tiamat once. Dupes aren't as bad as people think that they are. I think dupes are kind of crazy, especially on DPS. I mean, Freya is basically a DPS. She might as well be with Revelation. Right, what are we doing now? If we're just burning through Nico and Ana, I guess we can try this. We can try slamming our head against Jack normal. Can we live with this even? Freya's a nutty kitty. I'll take your word for it, Alkaiser. Especially if you build her fast with effect accuracy, the random turn manipulate. Yeah, Freya's really strong. I don't know about her having a nutty kitty though. That's beyond my knowledge. Sounds like some questionable internet content. Explain briefly, if you would, please, one dupe. Dupes, the first and third dupes give you raw stats. The 5th dupe gives you incredibly powerful damage reduction and damage dealt. The second and fourth, it varies from character to character which stat you're getting. So it depends vastly on the character. Put an Aldrich off of the $1 store pool. Might as well use him now. Aldrich's pretty good, yeah. You could definitely use that, Scully. Notice your viewer count's increased by quite a bit from when I first started watching you. I don't like to talk about it too much because it seems really conceited with me, so I don't want to talk about it in great detail, but thank you to everyone who actually watches. I really, really appreciate it, whether you're just lurking, you're following, you're sub, like literally anyone. I'm so thank you. Thank you for watching me, I appreciate it. Just unbelievable amount. Not sure why my phone turned character into Kitty, but it did. Sounds like something you might type quite a lot, Al Kaiser. I don't want to call you out, but yeah, no worries, Legendary. Deeps do a lot more than people think that they do. Like a lot of people like to downplay them. It's kind of almost copium at this point. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate you all being here. Let me just see how this goes a second. I know we have to focus Shaq. We just have to weather the storm. Problem is, she really struggles to live. So like, the furthest we've got on this is just with Holden as the only DPS. Don't kill her twice, Jesus Christ. That's not gonna help at all, is it? Too much pushback. Can't use Chiaki here. We'll get obliterated. Try this for tempo. Try that. Also try catchy. We're trying to find a world where she lives for a second. So that we can stabilize. And maybe triple healer helps to get us there. She's been immediately stunned. We did not cleanse the sun. One day. I actually do type the word kiddie a lot. It's a good friend of my wife and I see. Of course, it's perfectly innocent. Perfectly innocent, Al Kaiser. No one can bring that into question. Kira, really? This is the only chat that you don't lurk in. I'm glad that you share your wonderful personality with us. Thank you for being here, man. No. We need to hit Shaq. Yeah, thanks for being here, man. I appreciate you being here. Chat a lot with me, you keep me sane. As ridiculously insane as you are. So the deal with this boss is this stacks up like crazy. So I tried to do like a ridiculously long auto clear of this, but eventually this just stacks up too much and we get overwhelmed. Am I the only one who caps crit on Yelly in case she gets stripped or blocked? No, I also have her capped on crit. I don't like her partial crit at all. I just want her to crit all the time. I don't give a fuck about her crit. I don't really care about the wasted stat. She does laser damage anyway. Why are you struggling against Jack? Even Leanne without gear can solo this shit. Noob. Thanks for your input. Oh, I appreciate that, mate. I linked my shell and Yelly for your thoughts, sure. I'm happy to take a look. Not exactly an expert over here. Do you get anything if I click on Daphne? Nah, Dev, don't worry about it. I just had it up there for the sponsorship, and I haven't taken it down because, like, you know, I like Daphne, so I figure I might as well just leave it. If and when we no longer play Daphne, I'll take it down. The only reason I haven't made an account, I'll let them know. I'll be like, if you give me money every time someone makes an account, Dev, UK Pure, an entire county of England is going to play the game. He promises. The man, the myth, the legend. The lunatic. The stud. In case anyone had forgotten, this is the normal of this. Next sponsored stream, what, for Daphne? I don't know if we'll get another one. We'll have to wait and see. I've had plenty of offers of sponsored streams there, but I've turned them all down apart from Daphne. Yeah, hate to see it. He just ramps too much. We can't keep up anymore. Ugh, they have Aries. He might be over for us here. Oh. Oh. We're gonna have to kill the ads, aren't we? But it takes so long. They would kill these ones because they stun. It's all balancing acts because, like, the more of the ads we kill, the longer it takes for us to kill Jacques, which means that he ramps further. Oh. Can you just not be an arsehole, dude, and just leave Yelly alone? Thank you. Need a restraining order against them. Most of this shit, pretty much, Dev, yeah, pretty much. Most of them are games that I don't really want to put my name anywhere near. The most recent one was Silver and Blood. Here. Ooh. Use Kazuo to sleep them and focus the boss. Yeah, I could probably manual it, right? That is probably what I should do. I should stop being lazy and manual the boss. I kind of want to see if we can auto clear this. I mean, it isn't really auto because I'm targeting now anyway. It's cheating. I just feel like we're owed an auto clear on this. We got so close, like grinding through it. I deserve this. I need this. See my links for Yelly. I have not looked at them yet. Sorry. Let's try down the fight. Oh, holy shit, dude. What the hell? Look at this shit. Man's got cock for days. Insane. Seems pretty strong to me. Incredibly strong, I would go as far as to say. Definitely a lot stronger than mine. We kill the stunners and then kill Jacques. I think we should still have enough time to do it. I think it was the stuns that were putting us behind. Oh, we got a stun on Sanya. The light ones push. They don't stun. Trying to find a way to consistently keep up debuffs, and my Keen Eye gear is not good enough. Yeah, like, I'm not a big fan of momentum. You pretty much have to use Kloss and that kind of thing. Constantly, they need to be in your roster all the time. And while I like Kloss, and I think Kloss is very good, I have leaned towards other characters for most of my clears. What was so great about Kloss, for me, was that Kloss required absolutely no investment whatsoever. And I still haven't had the lattices to kind of think about putting into Kloss. I just use the other stuff that I have, that's the SRs that I have that are lattice now over Kloss most of the time. Still useful sometimes, but I don't use Kloss a lot right now. How much effect accuracy do you have need for Doki Doki Inferno if they 120 persist? You need. It depends on the ability, Katsu. Right? Like, it depends on what the accuracy of the base accuracy of the ability is. Kazuo and Kloss. Kazuo, Kloss is... What are the numbers on those? Like 70% or something? Because you need to multiply it by your regular accuracy and then have enough accuracy on top to overcome the resistance. To make sure it's 100%. If it's like 70%, then you need, what? 50% effect accuracy. Just under 50% effect accuracy plus 120 effect accuracy. So it would be like 170 effect accuracy to hit 100% of the time. On a 70% move. You're still going to get 10% though, of course. Come on, let's get a good honest clearer out of Jacques normal. I know we can do it. Believe in us. Do with an attack down there. We got 2 attack downers. Oh no. Very close. Okay. Fine. Do the scumbag manual way. I hope that works. We still have to live the open. So we probably still need that. We need to not bring that. So we probably bring Vice. Or we bring Lily. I hope she lives. Oxynaris guy absolutely rocks your shit. This is going to be a tough one to solve. Yeah, Oxynaris is rough the first time you do him. You'll get there. I believe in you. I need to restart this, don't I? We need to bond Kazuo with Lily. Oh, we already can. I guess we could Preventing lasting Kloss there? I mean, if you've got lattice to spare, why not? You're using Kloss a lot. Oh dear, that killed Lily. That's not great, is it? Terrible open. Kind of need that to not push Lily, don't we? Well, Lily's so slow. Doesn't get to act before them, sadly. I guess we can't really avoid it. Yeah, I think this is just going to be too hard without speed. We need to be faster. which we're not going to be doing anytime soon. Fine. Not in any kind of rush. Does hit so hard? Is there any protection I can do against that? Yes, Kortu. It's a spell called Kortu. You should absolutely be using Kortu. Makautu will help protect you against the physical AoEs. Did a melee focus one, but that doesn't seem very effective. He seems more like a mage. Makautu, for Makautu. Makautu is still pretty decent. Makautu does help. You can dodge the missile batteries and everything. Just trying to think of other things. You can bring earth weapons, earth armor, den of earth armor, den of earth weapons. They help you a lot there. Sorry, den of earth weapons, but it's den of fuck. My brain is completely gone. Is it den of earth armor as well? Is it earth res armor? Does earth armor does den of earth armor protect you from water? Or does it protect you from wind? My brain's just completely fucking gone. It does give water resist. Okay, yeah, I just completely forgotten. My brain had gone all over the place. Fire is especially went to wind. Yeah, okay, it does give it gives strength against its weakness. It gives strength against it. It gives a defense against its strength. These are the words I'm trying to say. You might need some Den of Earth gear to give you a bit of an edge. Yeah, that might help. Silver and Blood looks kind of cool. What problems did you have with it? Basically the whole game. It's just not what I'm looking for. The game has a lot of fan service in it by the looks of things. It promises this kind of gothic horror story, but from the gameplay that I saw of it, the voice acting is terrible. The characters are very uninteresting and the storyline is quite flat. The gameplay looks really uninspired and uninteresting. And it looked like a game that was sort of more akin to something like Raid Shadow Legends than something that I would want to really go anywhere too near. But I'm sorry to anyone who I've just offended who really likes Silver and Blood. Ekaterina puts him in the dirt, low diff if you got her. Yeah, Ekaterina's good against her, good against him. Yeka. I level 40, 200 plus magic. Iris protection for wind, yep. It's a 15% reduction. Yeah, it's 15% reduction and they can stack. Weapon, I believe, if I remember correctly, is 30% against weakness. And 60% of it matches, yes. Really like the Vampire Castlevania aesthetic. If it was Vampire Castlevania aesthetic, then I would have liked it. But, like, it's not. It's really shoddy. It's like a horrible knockoff. Well, that's the way it comes across to me. That's just the way that I see it. It looks like it's a very low effort money grab. And the story just didn't grab me at all. That's a bit low. Throw some refinement stones on it. Of course. Battlegraph always helps. Name a boss and Battlegraph helps with it. There you go. Name a boss. Name anything in the game and Battlegraph helps you. Battlegraph is just amazing. You should be applying it to anything that you're struggling with. In any way, shape or form. Right, we can't go any further than this. We are done with this. We're done with this. We're done with this. We're done with this. We did claim all our stability. We're done with this. So we're just using up a stamina, I think. Game has a lot of different game modes. I wonder what you saw of the game. I saw about an hour of gameplay on YouTube. And I was just totally unimpressed by it. Because I should be focusing on maintaining uptime on debuffs and then and a bit of damage, a bit less damage. Absolutely. If you are struggling on a boss, the two things that I would suggest to you, that I always suggest to people more than anything, are you keeping debuffs and buffs up? And are you bringing scrolls and consumables with you? These are the things that a lot of people don't realise are very, very crucial to the game when you're punching above your weight, when you're trying to do something that's hard. Consumables, buffs and debuffs, they will get you so far in this game, much more so than raw damage in any way, shape or form. You get Porto on your damage dealers or healer, you can't keep up. Yep, Porto is fantastic. Porto is fantastic for speed. Core 2 is incredible for defenses. Anytime you're facing anything with magic, it's an actual group buff. Consumables, I mean healing pots. No, I don't even really specifically mean healing pots, although healing pots might be useful. I mean scrolls. You can get scrolls of basically every debuff in the entire game, and it's usually a lot better for some of your characters that don't do a lot of damage or don't do a lot of whatever, or just having the option to be able to reapply a debuff, reapply a buff on yourself. Scrolls are so powerful. It's what let people clear stuff with not that much in that game. Scrolls are so powerful. On the floor thanks to the debuff scrolls. Yep. If you don't have debuff scrolls, it's very hard. But debuff scrolls can let you punch upwards so far. Debuff scrolls and buff scrolls. Those are what I will use on my level 35 Wonder MC when Mage Proving Grounds drop. By the way, the other reason I turned down the Blood and what's it called? Blood and Silver thing is because they wanted a raving positive review of it. Like, I wouldn't have been able to express any kind of displeasure about the game in any way, shape or form. Like, not all companies are like that. Not all companies demand that, but their client did. Their client wanted only positivity about the game in the sponsorship of it. Silver and Blood has a good story from the stream I watched of it. Just a rip-off of Trinity Blood. Yeah, it's a very cliched, overdone story with a vaguely like gothic horror element to it. It's not like uncommon to ask for that. It's not uncommon in gachas at all. But I've seen it asked for in a lot of things. But like, there are some that do not ask for that. I always clarify with them first. Because I feel like the viewer base that I stream for here, like, we have a lot of honest conversations about things, and it would be very obvious if I was just shilling something mindlessly. I don't think anyone wants to watch me do that. Thanks for all the help. Once I get home from work, I'm going to lock in and beat his ass. Good luck, Diego. I'm sure you can get him. I don't know what I want to even run here. This maybe? Maybe Aurora? Oh, we actually have the chance to. Since I can restart if we're failing. Which we will be a lot. The idle part of the game makes it good filler for when other stuff have zero to do, sure. I hope anyone who's having fun with Silver and Blood or likes the game in whatever way, sense, shape or form that they do, enjoys it. I hope you have a fantastic time. It's just not, it's not it for me. Too many things that I don't like about the game. I'd rather play, what's it called? Uma Pretty Girl Derby. Uma whatever the Derby. Yeah, because the game looks fun. Like, Uma actually looks fun. It looks like gameplay that you can actually have a real laugh with. I appreciate that. I have played Elmanage Gothic. I don't think I got very far. I don't know. It felt too old school for me nowadays. Because while I am old, I don't necessarily still enjoy all of the old school things that I did back in the day. I like to have a few bells and whistles on things. And Elmanage just felt like a bit of a slog. It was the same with Grimoire. Heralds of the something Exemplar. Just felt like a real slog, like a real kind of pointless slog. Go on, Yelly, steal his buff. Because Elmanage, if I remember correctly, I've played a lot of Dungeon Crawlers. Elmanage is very old school, right? It's like no map shenanigans. I think you had to use, maybe you had like a spell or something you could use to see the map for a second. I think that's the game. I think that's the right game. You get a permanent map later, sure. No mini-map, you have to use consumables for maps. Yeah, that's it, that's the one. Permanent with a chance to break, sure. Like, stuff like that, I think, is better left in a bygone era, in my opinion. I know everyone might not share the same thoughts. Yeah, I'm excited for Chaos Zero Nightmare as well. As per usual, disclaimer, it's made by Smilegate. But like, it still looks fun. It still looks really fun. It looks very, very different. I'm quite excited for it. Yeah, it looks like Limbus Company meets Darkest Dungeon. Which I could definitely get into. These are my least favourite part, especially the maps online are easily available. Exactly, right? Like, oh, we just missed this. We just need one Yelly action. Come on, Yelly. One Yelly action. Come on, Yelly. Oh, she's outspeeding. I believe in you. God bless you, Yelly. I love that it took us like that amount of time. Oh, this is actually quite good. This is actually quite good. Ooh. Oh, I thought you were Swift Rush for a second. That's not quite there. 333 drops just like that. Yeah. You can't get like non-333. So like if you're gonna get a 3 on the end, if you're gonna get the third thing, it always rolls 3-3. There are no like 3-1-3s or anything like that. It's just variance, Sumura. What do you think I'm doing here? I'm running some kind of hack program. I've done this. I've run that like thousands of times. Thousands and thousands of times at this point. We still haven't found most of what we're looking for from Nico. Rebate bonus RNG, maybe. I have no doubt, Sumura. As we've already established, you are actually the unluckiest player in the entire world. So, it's not really surprising. Yeah, it must be that rebate bonus RNG. Indeed, indeed. We have a whole heap of alicorns and gigabytes and things. They're all 333 with things that I'll probably never use on them. At some point I'll have to break them all down because we'll run out of shell space. It's nice getting Swift Raid until you farm Doki Doki for it and Kloss and Kazuo can't land anything for their lives. I don't have any problem with the Doki Doki clears, they're just a little bit slow. Our Doki clears are pretty decent. Our Aurora clears, however, a little questionable. It's not funny, I got like 2 shells from 3 million with 1,000 stamina spent on Ikanano Inferno. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Variance is a bitch. Yours is the opposite. What? You just get good luck, Shadow Kira. You only get good luck. You only get 3-3 shells from everything. You did it. Oh, your Aurora's fine. Is that what you're saying? Your Aurora is fine, but your Doki's terrible? Ah, yeah, I'm with you. I'm with you. Just clicked. Just clicked in my head what you were talking about. Because I talk so much shit, you see. I speak like a mile a minute. So, when someone says something in chat and they don't refer to what I was talking about, sometimes I'm just like, what the fuck are you talking about? It's just something that I've already forgotten that I said. Or it's something I moved on from like 4 conversation topics ago. Just a blabbermouth, aren't I? Yeah, I mean, like, it's probably because I'm using Sanya. If this Sanya was a Linglo with S1, she'd probably be fine. Can you even beat Aura without 450 speed Lily? Apparently, yeah. Apparently you can, Velmo. Velmo woke up this morning and chose nothing but troll. I don't think Velmo said a single thing in chat today which hasn't been like some sort of raging troll or rage bait. Just use Viper, really, pretty much. Use Viper and lose. I use Viper and I still sometimes lose as well. Love a good loss with Viper. Don't die, Sonya. We need you. Stay strong. Oh, she's fucked. We have cooldown on Valerian? Fuck no, we don't. So I just heals for so little through the wound thing. It's depressing to see her hit out those tiny healing numbers. Where was the pop off, Yelly? Where was the pop off? We needed that. Good job, team. I feel like we've been getting lucky with these runs. I'm pretty sure our clear rate on this is like 40%. Chaos Zero Nightmare, yeah, I'm definitely going to spend some time in that. I don't think I'll be spending a huge amount of money on that game. I think that's going to be like a narrative one for me. That's probably just going to be maybe Battle Pass. Depending on what their Battle Pass looks like. I might even use like defaulty characters in that game. This looks very like narrative heavy. It's cool. Oh, Yelly stole immunity! Not a single team without Lily, really. I'm not too surprised by that on Aurora. Aurora is very hard and needs a nerf. Like, Aurora needs a nerf. Sharon needs a nerf. Hoyin probably needs to be nerfed more, and Rengo needs a nerf as well, really. They're all way too overtuned. Would you take a sponsorship if they reached out? From Chaos Zero? Yeah, I probably would, Renard. But I doubt they will. Generally, because I'm small, like I'm small time still, like really, really small time, right? Usually companies that reach out, I think my name is out there a little bit in terms of advertising, but like it's mostly for the smaller games, mostly with games that aren't like super mainstream. Or are older. Rengo does 0 damage. Ooh, I don't know about that, Akira. Rengo feels very strong. I have stuff that kind of counters him a bit more. I think Sanya's very, very good on him. Like when she's super built. She just acts so much and heals so much. And can revive the random spikes. But if you're not using Sanya, you can just get randomly spiked on Rengo. Like really, really, really badly. And you just lose your DPS or you can lose your whatever. Because he's swapped to the wrong colour. Or he's just counter-attacked like 25,000 times in a row. Loads of variants on that fight. Just makes it super annoying to farm. There's an announcement of an announcement, probably of an announcement of an announcement of an announcement on July the 9th. Penguins. Sandra has not managed to raise herself here. Yep. You're gonna email them. Good luck. If you find out anything, let me know. I'm not really sure we'll see Chaos Zero Nightmare anytime soon. The other game that I'm excited for is Suikoden Starleap. But I don't know how many people will actually be interested in that. That does have gacha monetization. Looks good. So they've done Suikoden proud with it. Nah, that's not the release, Simura. Or at least it doesn't look like it is. It's like an announcement of an announcement. I think we have it open now. Just trying to find it again. I think it's like... Oh shit, I wasn't concentrating. Somebody sent a message about it. Yeah, we had it linked earlier. There's a YouTube video about it. There's pre-registration in July. And on the 9th of July... I think it's 9th of July? I'm trying to find the video now that we watched earlier. The first ever showcase of the Protogenesis, whatever the hell that is, premieres July the 9th on at 10 AM on the official something, YouTube, Twitter, official X account. Yeah, here. It's an announcement of an announcement. Sadly, no Chaos Zero Nightmare in July. Apparently, there'll be pre-registration in July. Yeah, it's stupid crap. Sadly, I'm hyped for it as well. I wanna see it, but I don't know how long. My Viper's bad at his job. He is bad at his job. It's true. I think we are dead. Alright guys, how do we design this boss? How about we put immunity on them every turn and the boss plus adds immune to CC. Also we decrease the effectiveness of turn meter decrease. Don't forget the boss must be immune to dots. Add a 50k heal block. Also boss can inflict dot every turn. So the players are struggling to keep their team healthy. Since this is a boss, they'll have 300 speed and the boss should be doable for every filthy casual. Aurora is a pretty shitty boss. I absolutely agree. I like Doki and Terra. I think they're decently designed. Like they explore different aspects of the game. One is all about like dealing with a group of enemies, and one is all about like fighting a boss that's gonna kill you, that has inevitability. Aurora is just kind of bullshit. They did combine together a load of shitty mechanics together. I feel like they're there just to frustrate you. She has so many gimmicks and things going on as well, like the damage reduction, the damage reduction stacks, the double action that she has. There's so much random shit to like keep track of. It's all kind of unnecessary. What are you saying about me, penguins? Can you give me some context? Aura is good, Doki, on the other hand, has no sense of existing. I hate it. I see. Yeah, the more RNG the fights have, the more annoying they are typically. And this one just has a lot. That's not great, is it? You might even bleed. Oh, Artisan Shield! I don't think it's enough though. Because this thing's still got stack damage reduction. Especially not with those kinds of hits, Yelly! Imagine only hitting twice. I'd be very excited to see you play at CZN. Oh, sure. Yeah, of course, Penguins. I appreciate you putting my name out there in that respect. Thank you. I don't know if it will do or have any kind of effect or if it will even get read, but I appreciate just the notion of you doing that. Thank you. It's very kind of you. Yeah, typically I only ever really want to do sponsorships for games that I actually give a fuck about. I never want to be in that situation where, like, I don't mind glazing a game a bit. I have no problem with it. But like, I don't want to be glazing a game that I actually hate. Like, if I like a game, I can overlook some of its flaws for the duration of a sponsorship. I feel like that's not... That doesn't feel as bad as it does when I'm just outright, like, gritting my teeth. Like, yeah, this game's great. I like the way it looks, and this game mode seems really fun. Just not it for me. I'm trying to make a go of streaming, but I also want to have fun while I'm streaming. I never want to feel like I'm in that situation. Let's throw over this. She does a lot of shit. She gives attack buff. She gives defense buff. She gives, she does an AoE which hits 4 times, which is very good with Revelation, which applies multiple buffs and debuffs, one which increases the damage that you deal to them, and lets you leech life off of your hits against them. Then she has the ongoing effect where when you apply buffs to your team, they get turn pushed, and when you apply debuffs to the enemy, they get pushed back. And on top of that, she has stacks which make her and her team immune to CC for X number of stacks, for X number of stacks she has that they have. Probably some other shit. I don't know, probably some shit I've forgotten. She has a lot of text on her character sheet. Basically what Renard says, she does Freya things. Look at this streamer using Lily plus Yelly and still struggling. How the fuck do you expect me to beat this damn boss with a motherfucking Sybil? Absolutely. I couldn't agree more, Velmo. This boss is bullshit. This boss is absolute bullshit. And obviously, like, we could make this clear a lot better if we had Ling Lo built with S1. If we replace Sanya without Ling Lo, this clear is probably very smooth. But I don't have that right now. And for people who don't have this spread, like, you kind of need almost picture-perfect characters to clear this. You need a DPS that can handle this, so a blue damage dealer, or this, or like Super Stack Messiah or something along those lines. And then the rest of this lineup is pretty much static. It's like Linglo, Valerian, Viper, Lily. And if you don't have those things, you're a bit fucked. It's a shitty boss. It's a really badly designed boss. I think Shadow Flame Hoyun is of a similar vein. I think Rengo is of a similar vein as well. I think Sharon is of a similar vein. Having bosses that need a certain character is just super shitty in a game that isn't even PvE based. It's meant to be PvP focused. Doesn't make any sense. It's just money grabbing, isn't it? Yep, Mia's great for this as well, Renard. Absolutely. Mia is great here too. Mia Valerian, I think, works very well. Because she's just giving flat damage reduction all the time. That's a massive amount of damage reduction. Come on, Silent. That's a hole you can dig yourself out of, surely. I believe in you. Oh, Yelly! God, I wish Yelly just hit 3 times. Yelly is ultra powerful, but like, I don't really like her design. We just happen to get very lucky with the pulls on her. And now we've got to use her forevermore as a DPS. So we'll forever have to deal with the RNG stuff. Where sometimes she just pops and sometimes she's Her average damage is insane, but like, it feels so bad when she only hits twice. Maybe I might lean towards Revelation with her so that her like her damage is more consistent, because I think the Revelation build has way more consistent damage. Yeah, I love consistency. Carried you through content for a year, I believe it. Sonya actually managed to get her health back up in this really well. If Aurora wasn't red as well, Sonya would be... We would be golden here. Oh, Yelly! Yelly! Why did she do this to me? Why does Yelly hate me? Oh, we'll never know. Her entire moveset is gacha gambling. Yep, she's a gacha within a gacha. Mathematically, she does a lot of damage. And her average damage is obscenely high. But God, I hate it. I hate the lack of consistency. I probably need to put units in the Union versus Guild v Guild thing, whatever it's called. United Front, that's the one. United Front. Got it first time. Definitely didn't fumble my words till there. There we go, Yelly. Thank you. Have a day. Okay. Oh, of course, yeah, it's tomorrow. Yep, never mind. Thanks, Jujux. Maybe we can play some Summit. I'd quite like to finish the quest. But trying to get 3 Colossus Weave modules from this is gonna take forever. It's gonna be a long going affair. Hello, Devil. What can I do for you? Edie's here. She just sworn at me. You did. Have you had a good day? No. Okay. Work. I wouldn't know the meaning of the word. Yeah, lazy. Lazy scumbaggery. Might be able to use that. Nothing in particular. Thank you. Oh, we got a Colossus guard. Speaking of which, we actually found a Colossus guard. Wow, maybe the dream's not dead. We just got one. I would love some Bambas. Thank you. See you later. Love you too. Just 2 more Colossus guards. So lazy, I have plastic curtains. I don't have plastic curtains. What are you talking about? These aren't plastic. They're fabric. They're blackout curtains. Well, you look plastic, penguins. Jesus. That's an awful Colossus guard, by the way, but it doesn't really matter. I wonder if we can do Colossus Guard on I'll have to have a look in a minute. We have our first ever Colossus Guard. That is not a good Colossus Guard. I didn't even look at what the core stat was. Anyone catch what the core stat was on that Colossus Guard? That 2-line Colossus Guard. Flat death. Ah, shit. Shit the bed. Thanks, Ronaldo. Because I'd love to do Colossus Guard on, Holden. But we need at least a functional one with a functional substat, and flat defense is not it. Sun is fine. Oh, she's dead. Sun is dead. I take it back. Yeah. Why are the crits only doing 2k? Yeah, I would love to. I would love to. It's this shit. Wait. Where's it displayed on here? It's on here somewhere. I just can't find it. One of the boss's many thousands of mechanics. Here we go. Curse shield. Aerie healing would help. It would indeed help. It certainly would. Two Swift Rush Bloodbath. Swift Smite Alicorns there. Damn. Congrats, Nov. Okay. I've got some really good Alicorns. It's just very hard to build Alicorns right now. I'm sure we will manage to line up getting the curse off at some point. Yeah, it's just tough right now. One shot. One shot, Yelly. Surely you are joking. Yeah, she made up for it. Averaged out. They can do it, I believe. Surely that little bit of life left. She could do that in one turn. I believe in her. She wouldn't only shoot once. She wouldn't only follow up once. Good old White Fang. Saving me from despair. I know that the final quest is blatantly going to be like find 2 Swift Smite pieces and something else anyway. This is actually the Dreamboat start where she steals the shield. Oh, I got immediately dispelled! Didn't even get to enjoy it. The little rats have buff dispel. Where the hell these things are. Ghosts? I don't know. Puppets, I guess. Any tech for consistent shower and INFERNO runs? Yeah, fast catchy, Renard. I don't have it. Get a fast catchy. Yeah, 3 Swift Smite and 3 Evo guards. That's what I figured, Katsa. Thank you for confirming. Yeah, it's fast catchy to negate the initial stacks, to stop the initial stacks. Is what you want for Sharon. My catchy is a turtle. He's a slowpoke. He's a snail. He couldn't outspeed an elderly old woman making her way to the shops. That's why Savia's... Yep, just making sure I got the right Savia, not Sanya. That's why Savia's Inherit is going to be incredible on him. Penguins. The Black Beast Fate. Black Beast Fate. That's Savia for MC. Rest is getting into Astral Break books. Yeah, fair. Very good inherits. I think there's a good chance I won't pull Samurai. Time Weave, Ether Plague. Don't think so. Wellspring Stride Evil Guard. That is a very useless combination. Has very little synergy. Yeah, I think there's a very good chance I'll skip Samurai. Because, like, Benjamin is very powerful. Benjamin already does a lot of damage. He's by far my highest damage dealer. Oh, one thing. New dungeon tomorrow. Is it, Akira? Not sure that's true. I'm not sure you're being truthful. What's this? What on earth is this? Oh, just hitting level 100. Ah, sure, I'm with you. Oh, sorry, I didn't have the browser up. My bad. Ooh.
Hopefully there'll be some young ladies.
That's like my age in real life. What an absolute Chad. Hopefully there'll be some young ladies.
What a lovely fate.
Kaneko. Great character. I did notice that, Belmo. Yeah, I did notice that. It looks a bit mangled, the level 100. Won't think about it too much. We're dead. We are dead. Yeah, it looks really cooked. I kind of want to build Born next. I think that might be my next project in this game. I think Born's really cool. Hi Turtle Lags, congratulations on level 100 my man, well done. I hope you guys had a great time watching Turtle Lags. Hello guys, thank you man, I appreciate the follow, it's very kind of you. Yeah, I hope you had a great stream. I don't know what you guys are up to, but welcome. We are having some really scuffed Aurora runs. Just please imagine that all of these Aurora runs are successes and not that I'm having to manually watch them. Thank you. Thank you, 1GT Feet. Very kind of you to follow. I appreciate it a great deal. Thank you, Vincent. Very nice of you as well. I hope you guys are all having a great day. Hope you had a wonderful time. Yeah, well done. Well done, Turtle Lags. Well done, man. I just saw the clip. I was just shared the clip. I was like, oh, holy moly. I noticed that they couldn't really even write the 100 properly. Hold on. Like the 100 looks all mangled. Look at it. What's wrong with it? Could they not afford the bandwidth to get the O over here? Guess not. Guess not. Ah, thank you, man. Your runs are scuffed today. My Aurora clears are awful. As you can see, I do not have Linglo built properly. Like, I'm just using my god Sanya. Sanya takes a lot of damage on this fight, but she still stumbles through it because my Sanya is so fat. We need to work out Linglo for this probably, and or Mia. I don't want to. I don't wanna. No worries, Turtle Lags. I hope you had a great stream. Thank you so much for rating. It's very kind of you. Sorry, let me give you a shout out. I'm terrible at this Twitch stuff, you know. I'm a bad streamer, I apologise. Turtle Lags, huge level 100 player, actual professional player of this game. Please follow him, please give him a follow. Seems like a super nice guy as well, if I do say so. Have a great one, man. Pixels are expensive. Pixels are sick. Yeah, it's a modern art thing, of course. Of course, a modern art thing. Thank you so much for following, Crods. I appreciate it a great deal. yeah, you just join together the O's and it just makes it look so decor. This is a safe flex zone. Yeah, absolutely. Don't shit on people. That's all that I ask of people here. Don't shit on people. Be supportive of each other, but you're welcome to boast about stuff. Let's have a look. Oh, baby. Yes. This is looking pretty nice. Congrats, dude. Massive congrats, 1GTP. What a beast. Look at this. Look at this. Oh. I love to see it. Yeah, well done, man. Holy shite, indeed. We don't shit on people, we shit on Gacha Game Publisher. Yes. We're going to shit on something here. It's XD Entertainment. And or, you know, any other Gacha publisher, really. To be honest. Now, some might say that might hurt my chance of a sponsorship, but... yeah, does anyone know what would happen if you recycled a shell like this? You probably get a decent chunk of currency. Might be worth a try. Should I try? No, really congrats. That's an absolutely huge shout. You get so much currency. So much. We are trying to burn through our stamina at the moment. Which it turns out takes a very long time in this game. I've done nothing but farm Nico Nana for the last, I don't know, 2 weeks? I don't know, something like that. Searching for that perfect gigabyte, that perfect white fang. Haven't seen it yet though. No, oh shit, no. Gacha Game Publisher is the best company. They deliver us the best game on the market. Every single Gacha game I've ever played or ever seen has always been the best game on the market. I do agree with you, Velmo. Yeah, we finished Ember Trek hard already, Lester. We finished it earlier. I would have done it yesterday, but I couldn't brain my way through Fabian. It only clocked when we were doing our Wizardry dailies at the end of the day. I was like, oh, I get how to do it now. And I ended up doing it in a really scuffed way. Just like killing off the ads. Killing off the ads except for one, and then just pinging the boss down very, very slowly. Everything else in there was really easy this week. Just Vice. Just bring Vice. Bring Vice, win. 5 mil deep in re-rolling for red crit damage. Ugh. Should I keep going? Probably not, Renard. Unless you've got nothing else to roll on at all. In which case, yeah, of course, keep going. Rev actually helps shipping Phoebe because the true damage, yeah, I'm sure it does. But I did not have Rev. I don't have functional Revs. All our stamina has just gone into Nico forever. Apart from the 2x event, obviously. Ah, that's a good suggestion, 1 2 2 feet. Oh, you haven't thought about it? Yeah, you should try that, Renard. It's actually way better to not use the resources than to just instantly get it without really trying. I know that's not really obvious to everyone, so I thought I'd better explain it. I'm sorry you're having bad luck with your shell thing. They must be so rare to roll what you want. They must be so unbelievably rare. That's how you get your legendary units in Wizardry. Yeah, it works for any game. Just get lucky. It's just that simple. Only the most useful of advice here, apparently. One shot, Yelly. You're out of control. Actually out of control. Probably the first and last time you'll see a Sanya used on Aurora. No, we need you to heal Yelly. Heal Yelly! Please! There's a bit of a healer. I don't know. There's like Chiaki Red's really good on this too. Chiaki Red's really good on this. Mia's really good on this, although she doesn't actually heal that much. Or just because she's damage reduction. Ling Lo is obviously incredible on this. Mia isn't really even a healer. She's like a cooldown supporty thing. Because one of her abilities is just a push. It's a big push in the spell. Yeah, Mia's more like utility. She's not really a healer. At least I wouldn't say she's like a healer. I think Chiaki Red is much more of a healer than she is. She's good though. Yeah, Frosty Ice Cream, I agree. I'm sure she'll get healed. Oh, perfect. Beautiful. No! No! Oh, it's okay. The revive doesn't cure. So, like, they need to be still lowest. One of the lowest 2 life totals to be able to get cured. After the revive. Artisan cheese royalty, true. What resets do we have left? Oh, we're done. We burnt our resets. We did it. It's always a chore. No one's mentioning me yet. Oh wait, you're such a troll, man. Velmo has been on a heavy troll all day long. I can't believe you were the first person to mention Mia. Oh, I actually can't believe it. Surprised nobody else brought her up. It makes me feel physically sick when Yelly only shoots one time. When she only follows up one time. Makes me violently ill. One Show TV is absolutely no problem. You have a great day. Good luck at work. I hope it isn't too soul crushing. And yeah, have a great day. Thank you for hanging out. See you later, man. Have a good one. What is this? Filth is this? Take the whiz pill. Why does it have 2 Zs though? Why would it have 2 Zs? It doesn't make any sense. At it though. You see? You see what I mean? You see if you hover over it. Good old wizardry. Velmo, the man who has never been satisfied by anything in his entire life. Velmo giving out some nice Smadge vibes today, in fact. Hope Smadge is having a good day. Smadge still comes around. Just, you know, a bit less because we're not playing anything that he's playing anymore. Yeah, Smadge still comes around sometimes. Comes around like for an hour, half an hour every couple of days or so. I wish he was here all the time though. What a guy. I'm gonna deep throat the whiz pill and go to bed. Whatever you do, wash your hands, mate. Enjoy, I guess, I think. Hope you sleep well. Thank you for hanging out, Akira. Thanks for being the usual lunatic that you are. Much appreciation to you. I'm sure I will see you again soon. Rob was like... Yeah, thanks for all the gems, Akira. Wait, where's Peacefully? I'll make sure to tell Peacefully that you were giving away gems again. Shakespeare. If only her cleanse actually cleansed this buff, this debuff. Oh my word. If only. Oh, you're still here. Oh. It's a good thing I didn't start shit talking you thinking you were gone. What are you still doing here? Oh god. I didn't see that. Signer died. Whoops. Are we dead? Can't tell if we have the debuff or not. Oh yeah, we have the debuff. We're done. RIP sign it. Just trying our best. No, I don't have Linglo built really. So we're doing scuffed runs with Sanya. My Linglo does not clear this. Because my Sanya is like a superhero. My Linglo is some gutter trash street rat at the moment. That thing dispelled like all of our shields. Actual robbery. Every single time. The one shot. It's criminal. It's criminal. My Yelly. My Yelly is a criminal. What do I usually use to farm Doki? I'll show you in a second. If we ever clear this again. It's only a matter of time. Oh, look at that steal on the immunity. Yelly's gaming for this run. And it didn't get immediately dispelled. Bulwark would have been really nice. From Alicorn. Still a decent Alicorn. I just don't think Alicorn's very useful for like to build out for average content. But you can probably find a use for this later on. Still a great Alicorn. My Doki clear, if I remember correctly, is Yelly, Kazuo, the Reverie, Sanya, Chiaki the Echo, and Lily. I've done Doki clears with nothing but SRs though. Doki feels really, really accessible. Like, you just need a carry and some decent supports. I imagine the nerf today only made that easier. We have not cleansed Yelly. On a fast cleanser, yeah, that makes sense. Good plan, Renaud. I mean, that's one way to get rid of the debuff. Isn't the way I would have particularly chosen, but it does work. Ooh, wow! Crikey. Very rare we see him hit that hard. See her hit that hard. No, Jonathan Ford. My Sanya clears this sometimes. My Lingley doesn't at all. My Lingley's very weak. Got like a 45% crit. No, I don't have any lattice investment on her at all. Her gear's bad. She isn't even 6-star. Yeah, we got like a 45% clear on this. Not particularly good. Playing through an emulator? No, this is the PC client for this. Amiza? Is it Amiza or Amiza? Please let me know. PC client. Emulator would be very choppy, I imagine. There's not really any reason to use an emulator for this game. I don't know what would be supported. First runs. Yeah, there's a client. Yeah, there's a client. You can download it from their website. right here. It's a very solid client. It doesn't seem to... we had like some memory leaks when we were farming for like 12 plus hours. A little bit of memory leak. I've had barely any crashes or any kind of problems with it at all. Seems like a pretty solid client. Ah, a Misa, that's very kind of you. Again, please tell me if it's a Misa or a Miser. If it matters to you. Yeah, thank you. That's so kind of you. I really appreciate it. It makes a lot of difference to me. And yeah, I just really appreciate it. Thank you. Chiaki, is that because I don't have Freya built? Man, I'm so sick of people being like, oh, Chiaki's bad Freya. They are so different. Such different characters. Chiaki's one of the best pushers in the entire game. She pushes like crazy. Freya's more about like burst cooldowns. She has these very powerful cooldowns and doesn't do that much outside of it. Chiaki gives constant attack up 100% of the time to your entire team and pushes everyone in your team 100% of the time. It's just like constantly pushing everyone. They're really different characters. Just because like people see attack up on them both and are like, oh, they're the same character. One's the SR version, one's SSR. Yeah, they're very, 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 very different. Dev nerfing PvE shit again? Not as far as I know. What makes you say that? Any bit. Am Isa? Am Isa? I guess it must be Isa, right? Am E-Y-E-za. Like that, yeah? Great job. Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry. Don't worry. Text is hard. I find text very hard. Show me the money, baby. No money. No money. It's okay. One day, one day. Right. I think I'm going to play some Summit. We haven't played Summit in a while. Change my title. Stuff. Summit. Right, let's give it a crack. See what we can do. I had no idea about the difference. Thanks. Do you run the usual speed? Oh shit! My Doki. I was going to show my Doki. Hold on. Hold on, hold on. I'm sorry, I'm old and my brain is slow. Okay. Get out of here, Summit. I have no stamina. Shit. Okay, I can't do that. But yeah, it's yelly. I was going to just do a playthrough so you could see what my Doki looked like, but I've just used all my stamina because I'm an idiot. Sorry about that. HP, just HP on her. 3 HP bonuses on her. I think I might be using a defense bonus right now, but only because I don't have another HP bonus. This is Rev. Yep. Rev. Love to see Rev as the first 2 picks. That's White Fang. We have to take this, I think, because this will incinerate us. Incineration. The Freya burst is probably going to do about 60%. Heinrich probably won't hit that hard. Yeah, the Messiah will absolutely cleave the living hell out of us. Did he kill someone? It's so gross. It truly is so gross. Yeah, level 98. Oh, interesting. That was targeted. I'm surprised. Oh, really? Why him? Why him? Why? So strange. Why not continue to pummel Sanya? Like, Sanya's the thing that holds that together. I guess it was already over. I guess it didn't really matter. There's no way that Freya and Chiaki could win. You missed. Absolutely nothing. Yeah, you missed absolutely nothing. I mean, you missed incredible content. Incredible content. Should watch it back later. Really high quality. Mega, super high octane. Truly electric content. We just started playing some Summit Arena. We're trying to find, I don't know what we're trying to find. Some solace. Zakania. Oh, they've baned Lily. Holy moly. I hate it when my Lily gets baned. Yeah, I get pre-bans. That's Rev. I quite like this. Of course. Probably Holden. I think Holden. We need to take... Can we win against the double Rev? Do we have to take our chances with this? I think we have to take this. It's going to be bleak either way. Revelation is broken, yeah. Revelation is absolutely disgustingly broken. Like, beyond broken. Kaz isn't the scariest thing there, though. Like, the scariest thing there is us not just dying to Revelation. Just instantly dying to Revelation. But we might be able to do things with Hoyin. We could try for the silence on here. Or we just take the speed down. Or we can. I think we take the speed down. Who do we kill? I think it's you. Yeah. Good game. We had to bring back Holden there with the random res. She didn't see a Revelation. Yeah, we just got Revelation hard. We picked 3 Revelations. This is very, very, very difficult for me to deal with. Okay. This is going to deal a lot of damage. She's blue, isn't she? This is not red. Count. I don't think we care that much about any push. I think I'd rather just take this out. Count Messiah is a real one. Yep. I don't think the push is going to hurt us too much. Don't we have fighter trials tomorrow? We don't know. Shadow Kira. We won't know until we know. Yeah, the sun heal's pretty gross. Like, Hyun's really good against other squishy DPS. It's part of the reason why I built her, to have another option against that stuff. Something that kills things quickly. In the Discord it says 7/3, really? Oh, did it actually name a time for it? I didn't see that. You already have the Wizardry Daphne fighter trials in Asia, do you? Theo? I don't see it. I don't see it. I don't see a date on it. Sorry, Akira. Yeah, of course, of course. It's all good out there, don't worry about it. Don't worry, man. Easy to get confused. I'm always talking about different games. It's not on you. Don't worry about it. I feel like if we build Born as well, then we have a decent like damage pool, damage dealer pool. Huh, I just couldn't see that anywhere. Thank you for sharing, dude. Oh shit, who were we playing? Anyone see who we were playing? Yeah, thank you, man. Yeah, looks like it. It's okay, don't worry about it. That was someone new anyway. Eve. Rev. Oh no, that's not Rev. It's White Fang. That's fine. Can deal with that. We're going to get a cascade of other Rev characters. That's White Fang. That's White Fang. Okay. I think I'm banning Yelly. As much as I would love to ban this, I think I'm banning Yelly. Rev is just too powerful. Kazuo's sleep doesn't disrupt Hyun. Yeah, they banned you Hyun anyway. They are very fast. Yeah, they're on like Swift Raid White Fangs. Right. I think we are pushing you. Didn't get the push, but did get the cooldown increase. So she can't AoE. I think we owe. These DPS have a really hard time killing Signage with a type. Odin should really wreck that shit up here. She's still on cooldown. We did it! We're masters! For like 2 seconds until we get knocked out of master. Take our shadow print though. Right to the bank. Same guy, right? Yeah, we got our red shadow print indeed. Nobody can take that shadow print away from us. I don't hate just banning Mio again. Oh yeah, this is the Count Messiah. Think this. Valerian is his third pick. Really doesn't want that taken away. Has to be this. We could try and take the Marvel and outspeed, but it's a very dangerous game. We are slow. I think we're just going to take this. If the Messiah was on Revelation 2, then maybe I would have. God run with the eyes before Greater Warp 1. Battle froze as a result of the update. Had to do it again. Did you manage to get through it? Woohoo! that did a lot of cheeky damage. Wow, that's a very strong Messiah. I think it's fine to put into that. I guess we just do this. Who do we kill? Oh yeah, we're still going. We're still going, baby. We turn Messiah here. Oh, he died. The power of double revive comp, you know. We don't care about dying as long as like we can recover. Amisa, thank you so much. Amisa, I'm so sorry. Amisa, thank you so much for following. My brain. It's very, very kind of you. The old classic sub before the follow. Appreciate that. Hope you are and having a good day. And if you have any other questions or anything, please do let me know. No undergarments Hoyin carried. Hoyin is a beast. Like, Hoyin's a really, really good character. Like, let that be a testament to all of the people who are like, oh, Hoyin's got so many counters, she's really useless. Terrible character. Nobody has any fucking clue what they're doing. What they're talking about for the most part. Like, they just see... They see these unique situations where Hoyin gets countered and like every other character in the game where, you know, if you kill a character... and you can kill them. What about all the situations with Hoyin where like you can't kill her because if you do your character dies or she kills your character, you trade and then she kills your guy and she resurrects her friend. Like, what about all of those situations? She's actually crazy. She's actually a crazy, crazy character. This is Rev. This now puts him in a situation where he has to pick something that actually stops that, like this Messiah. We do have some heavy Revy here. Some heavy Revy. We will die to... will we die to double Rev? I think we can take this. I think we can take that quite comfortably. Team just has a lot of trouble with Ian. Pretty used to that, having played League for a long ass time. It's like, oh yeah, but what about this specific situation that counters them? It's like, yeah, you play around it. And if you get caught in it, that's kind of on you. Thank you, Highway Down. Very much appreciate the follow. We are dead here, though. Kinda. Kinda. Ish. We're... actually, maybe we're okay. Maybe we're okay. Depends who we res, really. If we res Holden, then we probably win. I think we take this. We take this. No, I think we take this. Okay, we did indeed res Holden. Like, Hoyun's just a fucking beast, dude. Like, I really am not understating or overstating here. It's just fact. Like, Hoyun is the only thing that I can possibly play into the Revelation teams. Hoyun's literally the only thing in the game I can play into Revelation teams. He is going to ban Hoyun. We should ban Freya, probably. Probably ban Freya. Oh, we banned Holden. Haha, okay. I see. We probably can't win against that. We can take the Yelly or the Messiah. Probably the Messiah, isn't it? It says Bane. Yeah, it always says Bane. It always says Bane. Does this have a shell on it? I can't see. I guess we'll see in a second. Tiamat. Ugh. Tiamat's not super fed. It has a white fang on it. It may not be completely built. Really struggle into the Tiamat Linglo though. I think we have to take the Tiamat. How much is this gonna do? So much damage. Unfortunate. Yeah, good game. His roster pool is very, very wide. What can we ban against him next time? Well, we're about to find out. So we probably take the Freya's a problem as well, though. Like, we could take this. Ooh, very problematic. Try this. Yep. Yeah, our pool is still a bit too small to be able to deal with being target banned like so savagely. That's not so bad to deal with. I think the Hoyun might actually be fine to take here. Freya's going to do a lot of damage with Rev, but there's no actual like healer here. Wiz, I just want to hug you. Wait, what was this? Sorry, you hate bunnies. Oh man, bunnies are brutal in Wiz. See you later, Azarus. Oh, good luck at your dentist appointment. Sorry to hear about that. Got ambush. First bunny bit your Lana to death and second went for your throat. That's why I didn't want to take Morgus's thing. Pact. Contract. I kind of doubt that Amasai kills anything. Amasai's not like super strong or anything. There. can't stop praising you for crits. Look, you gotta suck it up. Yeah, she's not particularly strong. Silenced her at least. It's the revelation threat gone. We got there, we got there. This is a knee person. Shot. That is revelation. That is revelation. We found someone who enjoys revelation. How fast is that liable to be? Let me take this. Double revelation. Nah, just single revelation. Just single revelation. I don't know if this will actually boost it far enough. Nope. High and slow. Bloodbath. Probably should have gone for CQ8. The voice line so many times. Which voice line? Sorry, which voice lines? Asahe. Hoyun is absolutely insane. Like Hoyun is an incredible character. She's on Harvest Kenai. Wow, that did so much damage. That was through Bloodbath. It's just a skill 1. This Holden must not be very built. Sturby's Union? Who's Sturby? Sorry, Infamous. Sephiro. That's a name I recognise. Top players in RTA on beta. Got you. I think we lost to Sephiro in Fearless Arena. During the match so far, Hoyun has made this very enjoyable so far. I think we've picked Hoyun in a lot of these games. Hoyun is really good against Cleave. Really, really good against Cleave. Ugh. I think we're on Holden. Viper? Still seems good. Are we taking the Linglo or the Tiamat? These are all going to be like super duper built. I think we're taking the Tiamat. The Lilith will be incredibly fast and will rock our shit, no doubt. Lilith is so good. I wish I had a Lilith. We're not going to be able to boost Hoyin. Maybe here? No, not quite. Right, we are going to turn meter. We could just kill this. That might actually be the best thing to do. It probably won't. It might not kill. I think we have to turn meter this. Oh, we can't. She's immune. I think we maybe just auto. Maybe just dispel. The dispel's bad. Kinda. I don't think that's going to kill. I don't think the punt would have killed either. Silence here would be insane. I think it was worth trying the silence. The silence is so insane there. We have thingy attached to us. Holden. The bomb, of course. Lilith's so good, man. She's such an absolute baller. If I pulled a Lilith, I would build her instantly. She was the first character. If we ever got a selector also, the first character. I'd be right in there. Next support ult in Wizardry is going to be Alice. It could be. Yeah, it could be. It's probably that or Lana, right? Oh, not Lana. Sorry. You mean the other style? Sorry, I thought you were talking about the next adventurers quest. My bad. I probably won't kill here. Send damage on this. This might be bloodbath. I think we just kill here. I think we still lose to Rahu Linglo. As we cannot push enough damage, probably. And Rahu just stomps all over poor Viper. Good try, good try. Good game, good game, good game. I'm not unhappy with how they picked there. Just has a scarier pool than I do. We have not played against this person before. Yeah, sorry, it'll be like Alice, or what else do we have? Yekaterina. Like, Alice is a difficult one for them to do another style for, because of the whole Agora thing. It's a bit harder for them. That is a revelation. That is a revelation. That is a revelation. We have found the revelations. Christ. I guess it's this. But we're pretty fucked. We're pretty fucked. These are all going to be faster than me. They're just going to boost into this and then we die. Nothing we can do. Can use Hurry in here because of Messiah being the revelation target. This is just a game over situation. You got her quest skin. Alice, yeah, but Alice, there's a reason for that. It's because Alice has the whole Agora thing happening. Yeah, we're dead. Ah, we can watch. Yeah, we're dead. Isn't revelation fun? Good game. Who else could it be? Yekaterina? Garov? No, Garov? Yeah, it could be Garov. Yekaterina, Garov. Deborah? One of those three? Could be Rene. Imagine. Just because they've got another form doesn't mean that they couldn't have... that they've got a companion quest doesn't mean that they can't have another style. I'd love it to be Alice. I think it would be really cool if it was Alice, but... they'd have to put a lot more work into Alice, I think, because of Agora. Because of the Agora aspect of her kit. Noxia. They are new, as far as I'm aware. That's Lily. Lily is Bane. Why would they just not give Alice anything? Just because of Agora? It's because it's a lot more work for them to make... like, they may both not have a good thematic idea for it, and also it's a lot more work for them. This is probably like turtley stuff. Probably still have to take this. My pool is a bit small. Viper isn't super good. That is a rev. Ditting. I think we take the O-ball. We let Rosa do her thing. She has no death save, so she is going to get procced and killed. Probably. This team doesn't have a hard answer to Hoyin. What is Noxon up to here? Having a little chill. We don't use revive. Huyan! I didn't see who it was. Whoops. Whoops. Ah, shit. Shit the bed. I mean, Lattice is my Hoyin. She is 11. Or 5-5. Ah, the wrong person. I think this is Holden. Again, there's like no hard answer for the Hoyan. This is only a soft answer. A tanky Hoyan. A tanky thingy. Yellow. We basically picked the Messiah to deny theirs. Messiah's like not terrible, but he's not great. No? I'm trying to steal the invincibility. I'm glad we took the Messiah. If we had not taken the Messiah, I think it would have happened. Exactly the same thing would have happened again. He would have locked it in his third slot. And just murdered us. Okay. I don't know how much damage this deals into Tiamat. It's probably not enough. I need to at least test it once. Rev. Hey TX, how's it going, man? Yeah, it has to be this. Unfortunately. That's why I wasn't too fond of the Kazuo pick. I was like, oh, there isn't much chance he'll pick Doki, surely. I have a Doki built. Yes, we are playing at quite a high level now. Most of these guys have a lot of stuff built. There is no way our Kazuo is going to be faster than anything they feel. This Tiamat is going to be hench. Astarte is such a joke. Yeah, Astarte's easy. Easy peasy. Back up. Oh my god, that's so strong. That Tiamat is so strong. Holy shit, man. I guess we try to one-shot it. I have my doubts. Yeah. Oh. We need to prot stack. I think we hit here. Nice, that somehow works out. We actually got through the stacks. Tiamat is horrendous. Like, Tiamat is an absolute... Oh shit, I didn't see it again. I don't know who we're playing. Oh, it's this again. Okay. I think we take Valerian. Because Valerian stops it from dying. Viper reduces the damage of the crit massively, but I think it should still overkill this Yelly. It's not like the other Yelly where that was built like Bruisery. This one's squish, I think. Hopefully this still kills. Oh, no. Not quite. That's no good. We can technically still win. We have to... I guess we dispel. Fine. That is our win con. Viper can keep silencing her. She has some resistance. That may well not be enough. Probably this. Sanya is very fair and balanced. The only reason she isn't the most unfair and unbalanced thing is probably because Revelation exists. Really not bothering with clothes. Who? Sanya or Hoyin? Hoyin. Yeah, Hoyin doesn't have a whole lot of clothes on. She's not really rolling with that. We did it! We're Master 2. We did it! Doesn't have the DPS to break you, but you aren't exactly swinging damage. Nah, we would just revive back up. Eventually. There was no kill there for him. Like eventually we would dampen and everyone would deal more damage, but that would make us deal more damage as well. And our revives are still good. And they have no real like baseline damage to deal damage with. What ranking are we? 73. Wow. Actually kind of crazy. And that won't last for very long, but not bad. Good hustle. It would be really nice to make it to Mythic. Because like, you know. But Mythic is so far away. 3-100 is like crazy. How many people are even 3-100 right now? 20. Right, I think that is enough Summit Arena for one day. My brain is a bit fried after that, to be honest. We have Wizardry to still be doing. Yeah. Yeah, I should really stop playing Summit Arena. That's too much Summit Arena. I'll just burn myself out on it. It was really fun playing with Hoyin. Like Hoyin, like at times I questioned myself. I was like, is Hoyin really as bad as people say she is? But like, she's not. She's very, very clearly not. She's absolutely busted to all fuck. She just has like 3 counters. If they don't have those counters, or you ban those counters, or you pick those counters, she's an absolute wrecking ball. We had so many games where she literally 1v4'd their team. Like, Hoyin's bonkers, dude. People who are saying that Hoyin's bad are coping hard, or they're just like listening to people and not actually like experiencing for themselves. Hoyin's so insane. Like, I can't actually believe how insane she is. After playing with her today, like, she is without a doubt the best like bruiser actual DPS. Like, the best turn to like actual DPS, not like the fake DPS like Holden and stuff. Like, the best actual DPS. Because she counters. She's the only thing in the game that counters Revelation. She's probably the only thing in the entire game that counters Revelation. Yeah, I played against someone earlier, Saison, who was playing with Revelation, like a mad Revelation team. He had a really high roster, and I beat him once with Hoyin, and then he just first picked Hoyin every game afterwards. Yeah, absolutely, Saison. And I was like, oh well, yeah, fair enough. Yeah, fair play. He had like a crazy wide roster. We did manage to pick up another win against him through some really sketchy counter picking. But it was so much easier with the Hoyin. I was just like, pick Hoyin. I've won the game. You've killed my whole team. Oh, I've revived my whole team. Cool. Like, the counters people talk about to her, they are not realistic a lot of the time. I don't know why people, like, rag on her so badly. Having played with both of them now, I'd say she's the stronger of the two in PvP by, like, quite a long way. As someone that plays Rahu, I feel like there are a lot of fire characters apart from Holden. But there aren't a lot of fire characters apart from Holden. Yep. Absolutely, I totally agree. And if there's a squishy fire character, she can kill that anyway. It's more, the only issue is like if she misses the crit, of course. If she misses her crit, that's a problem. Jano Akira, the thing that you linked, like, and also in the demonstration of it, it has 2 Zs. It has 2 Zs. It is always this. Yeah, S3 damage multiplier goes insane. Goes absolutely insane. Bad an account with Lily, Messiah, Hoyin, Holden, Mio, Kloss, Tiamat, Ziada, Freya, and Realmocha. How much would that account sell for? Probably nothing. Azeron, honestly. Probably nothing. Like, you already missed your chance to sell accounts really in the buzz at the start. Like, gacha accounts really don't sell for a lot of money. You could try. I wouldn't recommend it because it's very much against TOS, and I'm certainly not condoning it. Yeah, you could try, but it's going to be a lot of effort. You're going to have to deal with a lot of scammers, a lot of people fucking you about, and the time to make big bank off of gacha accounts is right after the game is launched. You've already waited too long. People are already probably selling similar accounts, I imagine. Right. That was some good summit. We did some good summoning. But now it's time for some ninja MCing. We have a lot of XP left to grind. We won't be doing it all today. We have, I don't know how much, like 6 million? 5 point something million you have to go? We're about halfway there, I think. As a Tiamat player, I love killing Hoyin. I actually surprisingly killed a Tiamat earlier. The Tiamat couldn't, like, the Tiamat was stacked and just couldn't really work around Hoyin because they didn't have a secondary answer to it. They're like, Tiamat can't help but AoE, and the AoE eventually kills Hoyin, and then Hoyin kills her. Because it hits unreasonably hard when she's procced her thing. Yeah, gacha accounts, hypothetically speaking, never make that much money. Even if it's completely stacked, you make a fraction of how much you spent on it. There is an exception to that, and that is within the first 2 days of the game launching, roughly that amount. Then you might be able to find hypothetical buyers. Yeah, you have to be Bloodbath on Tiamat. I think I've seen a lot of Bramble Bloodbath. Bramble seems pretty scary on her. The random procs are like just game winning. No, it's not consistent, but it is game winning. Sometimes in PvP, consistency isn't the best thing. Like Spike is the best thing, because it can just sweep a game. So it skews your percentages massively. Even though it won't win you every game, it skews your percentages in a big way. Because you have to look at PvP matches in terms of, at least climbing ladder, in terms of overall average gain versus loss. And I don't know for sure because I don't even play with Tiamat, but I wouldn't be surprised if Bramble Tiamat spikes more often than other characters, than other matrices, because it just can win you the game out of nowhere. It's probably a bit different for tournament games, but there's all sorts of weird stuff going on in tournament games because you kind of know what your opponent's playing with. Yeah, it's fair, it's fair, it's fair. How's my gear on Sanya? Hold on. My gear on Sanya is probably my best gear. You caught me as I was about to swap game to Wizardry. Sanya. This is my gear on Sanya. It's nothing super insane, no. None of my gear is like particularly super insane, no. This is what her stats look like. This is what her shell looks like. And yeah, this is her overall stats. It's just shy of 55k HP. She had a bit more, but we swapped her Evil Guard when we got one. Yeah, she's just under 55k HP. She's an absolute beast. She's carried me in every game mode. She's so strong, I use her on Aurora right now. I would rather use Linglo, but my Linglo's a peasant by comparison and can't get me the wins that my Sanya can, sorry. And she's like my best character, like legitimately, no joking around, my best character on my entire team. Insano character. I don't get how people think that Sanya's bad. I still talk to people sometimes and they're like, why are you using Sanya? She's bad. And I'm like, excuse me? Yoki or Freya, or Lily if you have her. What's this for? Sorry? Akira? Gyaki or Freya for what? Make sure you have a make sure you have a pusher, sorry. You go full HP right side or damage. Oh, this is Tiamat. Gyaki or Freya. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Sorry about that. I got lost in the source there. People see a nerf and they think it's the end of the world. Yeah, like, they don't understand that when you nerf an 11 out of 10 character and they become a 9 out of 10 character, that they're still good. Lily and Freya that I can use. Yep. You should be fine with Tiamat. Just make sure that you focus your Tiamat hard. She's going to need lattices and whatnot. Tried 3 times, I just can't beat it. Malgino revives 3 times and I can't keep... Oh, Diego! She revives 3 times. You have not done the Malgina knife quest. If she's reviving 3 times. You haven't finished the quests that you need to do. You haven't, like, freed her soul. Is there any way I can get out of the arena? No. You have to die. You can try and force restart, whatever it's called. But I don't think it'll work. I think you have to die. Try and get your main character killed. Yeah, Harkin doesn't work there. Harkin doesn't work there. You have to die. I believe you have to die. But yeah, you haven't done the quests that you need to do leading up to the final boss in Abyss 2. If she's reviving 3 times. She should only revive once. I don't think Harkin works there. I'm not 100% sure though. Right, folks, I'm switching over to Wizardry now. If there are any more questions about Etheria or anything like that, I am more than happy to answer. It'll be my absolute pleasure. I don't care that I'm playing a different game. It doesn't make any difference to me. But I'm done with Etheria for now. I'm tired. Like, we played a lot of hours of Summit there. And we were grinding random shit for many more. Thank you, SS7 Heaven. I really appreciate the follow. It's very kind of you. Yeah, Hook of Harkin exists. I have a feeling it's disabled there, but it might not be. What shell? She's on Gigabyte. Gigabyte is her best shell. I will not stand for anyone saying that anything else can possibly be her best shell. The problem with Gigabyte is it doesn't actually give you the matrices that you want to use, but it's so good it just doesn't matter. It's so good it doesn't matter. Oh, I'm sorry, you were talking about Tiamat. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. For Tiamat, you want Amber or Lighthouse. Amber or Lighthouse. People will change their minds on that, but it's going to be Amber or Lighthouse. I'm so sorry. But we were still talking about Sanya. Wait, let me swap over. I get caught up again. It's my fault. Like people were even replying to each other, and I just ignored it because I'm an idiot. Ninja MC leveling. How did you guys find the Inferno nerfs, by the way? Anyone may mess around with the Inferno nerfs today? It felt better to me, but like I want to see more on other Inferno modes. I don't think they went far enough. I think they need to nerf more. 8 hours is nothing though, Cello. Hey, I've got no excuse until like at least like 10.5 hours deep. Come on. This is an everyday occurrence for me. 8 hours. Yeah, Hoyun's still really bad news. Like really, really bad news. I did Hoyun today without dots, Gilly. I do have dots as well. I can clear it with dots, but like I've been trying to do it without dots so that we can get a good auto clear. And to show other people that you can do it without dots. And it's still really inconsistent. We still haven't found a consistent way to do it with dots with what we've got. Without dots, sorry, with what we've got. I tried using Hoyun on there. I tried using Holden. Like, Holden was the best, but it's also like a 10-minute clear. Like Holden is the only DPS. It's a bit bleak. Check my previous message. Sorry, Diego. Just need to fight Melgina another time and then Octonaris. When I approach Melgina and have 2 options, I say Melgina's name or Octonaris' name. You only have 2 options? You should have liberate Melgina's soul as an option, Diego. Diego, have you done any of the knife quest at all? Have you done any of the Gessie stuff, any of the knife stuff? If not, you need to look on Faster Thoughts and get that done. You did that run. The first one was liberate her. Ah, right. Yeah, you need to pick Liberate. If you don't have Liberate, you need to pick Liberate. Otherwise, she'll just revive over and over and over and over and over. She revives like 5 times or something. Didding auto on Hoyun is about a minute. For use Lily. Yeah, sure. My didding's not snacked enough to get in there. My DPS gear isn't good enough. My didding's a scumbag. Fighters proving ground tomorrow. On this run I only have 2. You have to fight her again now. Yeah, if you don't, you will definitely need the salvation, is it salvation option? Liberation option? You'll definitely need that. You need to pick that, or you're never going to be able to kill her. The Hoyan nerfs were not enough. Like, Rengo could definitely do with nerfs. Sharon could definitely do with nerfs. Aurora could definitely do with nerfs. None of them are accessible bosses. Sucks. Oh, 3rd. So yeah, tomorrow. Tomorrow, yeah? Thank you, Aratems. I appreciate that. Yeah, 3rd. Yeah, tomorrow morning. Thank you, man. They provide a proving ground tomorrow. Wonder if we'll get anything else. Is Abyss... honestly, I think Abyss 2 is the worst for intricacy, as you put it. There's a lot of shit going on. And Abyss 3 is actually really chilled up until the last bit, where you have to do some fiddling with Lily and Alan. Abyss 3 was quite a lot of fun. I preferred Abyss 1. Like, Abyss 1 was my favourite, but Abyss 3 was definitely my second favourite by quite a long way. Abyss 2 is very, very fiddly. Abyss 1 was cool even with all the fiddly bits. But Abyss 2 is just a real pain in the ass. I think Buchanan will probably count, Kira. Oh, not as a fighter. As a mage. Arena's filth. Yep, Arena's filth. Couldn't agree more. Right, let's mute Etheria. If it would hit times 2, yeah, if only it was a two-handed weapon that would hit twice. It's a shame, yeah. Like, it sucks that two-handed weapons have been so bad for so long. And the covert blade definitely doesn't save it. I just turn the volume really high on this music. I did. Let's fix that a second before we turn it on. I want to blast my eardrums out. Okay. Let's do it.
All right.
Wizardry! We're back, baby!
Safe travels.
I'll be back in Etheria tomorrow, no doubt. I don't know what we'll have to do tomorrow. We're kind of at the end of our, like, chores on, Etheria. Like, maybe I'll play some more Summit tomorrow. But yeah, we're kind of at the end of our chores. Which is good, don't get me wrong. I don't need more chores. I've had enough chores. No, not out of resources, we're out of chores. We're out of, like, obvious things to do that we need to do to keep up. We can't get past, like, level 36, is it? In Any Sync Echoes, wherever Jacques is. But other than that, we're kind of up to date on everything.
An enemy.
Second kunai pair grind? Absolutely not. Why would I ever want another pair of kunais? Maybe when there's an Etheria of kunais. If, when. Nah, my second ninja's at the front. With daggers. And there's no real space in my team for another ninja. For a third ninja. That's too many ninjas. How many ninjas can one team have, realistically? It's so much fun. I like a bit of diversity, you know?
Adventuring is so
Like, how could I dream of benching anyone in this team other than Benjamin?
Enemies are near.
How far is Lana rerun? We don't really know. Like, they could do all sorts of things with the banner. No wishing. They can do all sorts of kind of things with the banners, so we're not really sure at all. If it follows the previous set, it'll be after Savia, which is after Rene, but we've had loads of releases since then. So then they might choose to run like Arboris and Levana and Shelly. Like, they might just run all of the characters before they run Wandering Princess again. Or they might just run her in like another cycle of banners. Like, say when Adam leaves or when this new another style leaves or whatever, they might run Lana again. We don't really know. That was a big mystery. Could go any which way.
We can take him.
Yeah, sorry, man. Could be next week. Probably isn't next week. Could be like next month. Could be in 6 months' time. In 2 months to get a class change. I think it's because they're on the banner right now and they want people to pull for them. I'm expecting. My prediction here is Thief Rene, Fighter Kiraha, because they want them to sell.
Onward.
I would be surprised if they gave them like Mage or something. I think they're going to want people to suddenly start pulling on Rene, be like, oh my god, Thief Ninja! Oh my god!
Will not escape.
Because it is broken. It's really broken. Major Rene for the Major Proving Grounds. That didn't... I don't think so, Aratems. If they do, I respect them for making Rene a mage. I think it makes sense for her to be a mage, part mage. Because she's obviously like an elf. She's like heavily magical in nature. Makes sense. And then Kiraha to be, I don't know, thief or something. But I somehow doubt they won't make the... Somehow doubt they'll make the SR the thief. Fighter is a really solid subclass, yeah. You always have the option, you know, you'd have the option to swap it to a fighter. Ninja, some good stuff from Ninja carries across the fighter. Like, fighter's no slouch.
Onward.
Samurai Rene, I very much doubt it, Aratems. I'd love for that to be the case, but I very much doubt it.
What, that I would be taken by surprise.
Especially since they'll probably release it before Samurai even comes out. Because they'll want to get their revenue up, I imagine. They want people buying Rene. We can only hope, though. We can only hope. Be very cool. One good thing is the Redbeard dream didn't die yet. Not yet, no. Like, I don't know. It sucks that they've just left out Redbeard and Savia, though. Like, I hope that they are planning on giving them new classes or something. It should really have a good reason. I get the feeling it's probably because they didn't want to design new kits for them.
Onward.
Exactly, Aratems. And Savia was a very unpopular banner. So they're probably like, this is not a good use of our resources to make these. But I want to believe that it's because they're going to give them really crazy special new classes. I want to believe it. That's my copium.
Let us be off.
Almost everyone who pulled on Savia did so because she looked cool. And a lot of people who pulled her were very disappointed with her. So it's kind of sad for them to still not get a class change for her. Redbeard, you can probably count the number of Redbeard users on one hand. As much as I love Redbeard.
Careful now.
I totally agree, Dreamlayers. But unfortunately, we don't have any say in the matter. We can only vote with our wallets, eh?
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
Yeah, indeed. It's exactly the same as Savia, really. It's the same way that other people feel about Savia. I like the way Savia looks too. But I think Redbeard's cool because he looks cool. No, his kit's trash. His kit's actually awful.
Careful now.
His buff is awesome, but like, it doesn't have enough drop off when you give it to someone else. It's just, you just give it to Alice. Or someone who has Alice inherited. And Yoguchi. Oh, he must have been in the hallway already.
Onward.
Guess we already encountered that one.
Please leave this to me. You need not.
But yeah, I think the main reason why they're doing Rine and Kiraha is just because the banner is running more than anything. Maybe from now on they might do it when the rerun banner is. We can just hope like maybe next time around we'll get Redbeard and Savia. Maybe they'll give one to Savia.
Move now.
It would be nice, wouldn't it?
Onward. Enemies?
We cannot lose as long as
We still got a lot of Ninja MC grinding to do. About 5.6 mil.
do as you will with what's inside. Careful now. Good job.
People said not to inherit the flooded thingy dash strike. That's me. I told people not to do that.
What do you think is in it?
You're enjoying it? I'm glad you're having fun with it. It's a cool thing to inherit, but it's very flashy, which means that it feels very good when it procs, but its proc chance is very low. It's like 20% when you inherit someone else. But it's extremely cool.
We cannot lose.
Penny Pendant's still good. Yeah, no, I agree with you. I agree with you. It's just that you have to pull a Benius for that 20%. Oh yeah, no, absolutely, absolutely. I agree. I agree. It's just like it's a luxury, right? It's a luxury. It's kind of like Shelly's passive. Like Shelly's passive is exactly the same but defensive. It's something you'd really like, but it only has about a 20% chance or 30% chance to proc or something. Or the inherited character. So like while you would want it on everything, the idea of getting a Shelly for everyone in your party is it's a bit bleak. How good is the damage it does? It's kind of like just swinging with your sword pretty much at level 0. Yeah, it scales off of the level of the Flood of Dreams slash. It has like a bit of baseline damage to it and then deals your weapons damage on top, just like a heavy attack or whatever.
Onward.
It's just an ability that you fire off before combat when it procs. That looks very cool. There's a reason why, like, whales have that inherited to max on every single one of their characters. It's great. It's just that you kind of need to level it up. And you have to pull a Benius. And pulling a Benius is not great. Unless you really want a Benius. Or you're spending a lot of money.
Let us be off.
Free cost on max inherits a free damage increase. All the value you will get. You're literally losing money. You're literally losing money. Hello, King Boo. Much love to you, my man. How are you?
Please leave this to me. You need not sell it.
Banish users are chads. There are two types of Banish users. There are two types of Banish users in this world. The whale, who wants like one of the most powerful units in the game wailed out, and the person who just likes a Benius. And there's like very little in between. Your body hurts, King Boo. What have you been doing to yourself? Pretty much, yeah, whales and gooners. Nah, like, I'm not sure it's even just gooners, because I think she looks very cool. This is a very cool graphical style. The butterflies are awesome. I think some people just like the way that she looks without any other kind of intention. Whales and gooners.
Move now.
Yeah, she has been for a long time right now, guys. Yeah, loads of people love a Benius' design. It's just as well she got priest, really. Like, no. It's very hard to give things thief class change. Thief class change is so broken in terms of overall damage compared to every other class.
Let us be off.
What was the name of the yes, yes, yes woman? Oh, I don't know. What was her name again? It's something like, ah! Yeah, Lavana. We'll find out in about 2.5 years, Dreamlias. Maybe.
Infiltrating.
Everything alright, King Boo? Can I help in some way?
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill. I'll have to do my part as well.
Yes, yes, yes.
My, what lovely feet.
Onward.
He's good anyway. Yeah, he's already good.
Come, wet my blade.
But just like anyone else, he could do with a new class. It's one of the things that's quite shitty about like new classes coming out, like new characters coming out. It's so hard to decide whether to pull for a new character with no knowledge of what their secondary classes are ever going to be like, if they're even going to get one. Like, it makes it hard to pull for things like Arboris, Redbeard, like Savia,
We can take him.
Lavana. All of these characters, like Shelly's really powerful by herself, so it doesn't matter. She's almost a class in her own right. But like a lot of the other characters, it's really, really hard to be like, yeah, this is a really good upgrade for me. This is going to be a great character for me when you have no idea what their secondary is going to be, and you already have all the mainline characters with their secondaries already intact. This kind of sucks. Yeah, unless you're Shelly, basically. Shelly's actually the real deal.
Onward.
She is the mage of the game. The other mages up until Shelly are not real mages. Shelly is the first mage. Did something wrong and missed some quests to liberate Malgina, so now I have to do it all over again. Ah, Diego! Can I just skip this for now and go straight to Abyss 3? Yeah, you can. You don't need to finish Abyss 2 to go to Abyss 3.
Move now.
General adventures are insane in this game. Absolutely cracked. Benjamin is one of the strongest DPS in the whole game, and I don't mean that from a my Benjamin's really strong kind of thing. Like, when you combine fighter with thief subclass, there are very few characters that do that in this game. And it just hits harder than every other fighter, plus you're dealing more damage to magical beasts for free on top. Benjamin is legitimately one of the best damage dealers in the whole game. In a fight that lasts past a few turns, Benjamin out-damages Urbenius even with a Flutter proc. Assuming that he can crit, that he can sure hit, of course.
An enemy.
We cannot lose.
Yeah, you just need to give her the knife from Gessie, Diego. But I wouldn't worry about it too much. I'm sure Philip can kick out good damage as well. But it's a bit more awkward for Philip because he's an elf.
Hey, we've got some weaklings.
Yeah, I missed.
You should already have the knife, Diego. You should be able to just give it to her again, but it sounds like that's not working for you. So yeah, just feel free to go and do something else and come back to it. You're a bit less... probably a little bit peeved by it. I don't blame you. Do it. I think everyone who's finished Abyss 2 or has been a part of Abyss 2 feels that. At least anyone who's got to Arena.
Careful now. Good job.
Yeah, Shelly's like, spend 2 SP? Spend 2 MP, recover 8 MP?
An enemy is there.
Opportunity.
That's our waifu samurai. I can unload my 100 generic bones on. Excellent. Excellent phrasing. It's Cutlass of Tyranny. Nah, it's a trash can. It's absolutely useless. Azeroth, you can sell it. Yep, even with a guide it sucks, and that's how you know something sucks.
Move now.
Infiltrating.
Like, you kind of have to use a guide sometimes, maybe, in Abyss 3 and Abyss 1. But it doesn't feel anywhere near as bad in those. Because you've had this really long dungeon crawl and you're just kind of grinding away and you're still learning the floors and everything. But in Arena, just, I don't know, it just feels really bad to me. Because you're in this shitty place which is meant to be like a tournament. Which is meant to be this fun thing that you're meant to do. And yet, at the same time, you have to do all these stupid errands. That don't really make a lot of sense, that aren't explained, that are really fiddly.
Onward.
And on top of that, you have this forced death, like, lingering over your head. Like, you don't know which fight is going to force death you.
Good job.
This feels ultra bad.
Infiltrating.
An enemy is there.
Whoa, what's all this?
It was like they took all of the things that gamers hate, put them all into one short, small segment.
What do you think is inside? Careful now.
One second, guys. I'm just going to take a screenshot for Taki. He's having some technical issues. Fuck's sake. Like, I was about to share this with Taki. Notice the issue here. Notice the slight issue. Who will spot it first? Fuck's sake, guys. I can't actually use that screenshot. That's your fault. It's genuinely your fault. Her tits. Yep, there we go. It's not my title. It's someone's someone's clip. Animals. Actual animals. I had to cut it off to send it. Yeah. Now I'm just blaming chat. This is all chat's fault. Her tits. Oh boy. You guys do make me smile.
We have the initiative. Praise be to
I was so close to sending it as well. I would have been mortified. Sorry, Aratevs. It's like, first fight, you die. Now do a shopping list. Fight 2, you die. Do second shopping list. Do fight 3, you kill the enemy. Do fight 4. Get folded by shagging tits. Do a whole different quest line. Yeah, it sucks. It really sucks. The whole thing in Arena sucks. There's an actual secret. There's some lore and some secret chests. And they don't have anything in them of any kind of import.
an enemy is there.
Even if you've missed something, you haven't really missed anything, Ruraki, if it makes you feel any better.
What's all this?
Cool.
I missed. You have a type advantage.
I definitely took out an order.
Careless with a familiar enemy is a quick way to die.
Careful now. Good job. Let us be off.
Who's this?
Taki's having some issues collecting analytics from some of the other streamers. You mentioned no names, and I'm sure he will not. Apparently I I have more mastery over my Twitch dashboard than some other people.
Is a quick way to die. Let us be off.
I don't believe it either. I don't believe it either, Aratems. Am I actually young? Maybe I'm young. Maybe I'm a zoomer. Am I a zoomer? No, it must be that Twitch is already so old that you have to be a boomer to actually understand it. Yeah, it's got to be that. It's got to be that.
Onward.
Yeah, I already got all the analytics. Must be, I already sent them over.
Please leave this to me. You need not. Impressive. A sound victory, just as expected. This is a quick way to die.
Octonaris is optional. Yeah, he's just for the true ending. There's a guiding light lock behind him, which is obviously an issue if you want to collect all the guiding lights for the one of the mind.
Careless.
Oh, 1 second. Um, 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 um. One moment. I'm just gonna record a little Gaiazo video for our main man here. So please ignore the noises. Ah, shit. I didn't have my sound turned off. Don't be like that, Gyazo. Come on, mate. Cooperate with me here. Gyazo's being a scumbag. Ugh. I think it's getting trapped behind the window. Ah, there it is. My control panel got hidden behind the other things. Sorry, everyone. I will just be just a second. I will be a moment. Thank you guys. I apologise again.
Let us quickly do away with this rabble. A sound victory, just as expected.
Now I'm ready for more.
Infiltrating. This bores me.
Currently 15 tags to get to steel grade. Yes. Tis.
I'll have to do my part as well.
Sorry, Rocky. Sorry, I missed messages.
You're pretty good. Such an amazing.
I hate tags. It's how they get you. Tags is how they get you. Oh, damn, there's a chest down here.
Something's here. What do you think is inside?
It's free money.
Careful now. Good job.
Hey, we've got some weaklings.
Next session is going to be on Abyss 3. Finally, I'm excited to play that one.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Abyss 3 is cool. Abyss 3 is very cool, but it is a very big step up from Abyss 2, so prepare yourself that it might be too hard for you. Diego, you may have to go back and farm like Ship 2, etc. to get better gear if we go in there. Just have to play it by ear a little bit.
Infiltrating.
It's spooky. We call it the splinters out. The upper floors definitely are. The upper floors are ridiculous. I actually really liked it.
Infiltrating.
Where are you? Where are you hiding? Are you in the wall? Ah, you are. You little bastard.
We have the initiative.
Pretty over level for Abyss 2 standard.
Impressive.
Yeah, I think
Part as well.
like 50 is kind of a baseline for Abyss 3. A lot of people. Yeah, 2 doesn't scale into 3 very well. 3 is quite hard from 2.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Unless your gear is super good, Diego.
Careful now. Good job.
It's scary. Abyss 3 doesn't fuck around.
Onward.
You'll be alright.
Bores me.
You might just have to go back and farm for a while. I can still get folded on the upper levels at level 60 as well. I can get folded by that shit.
Be inside.
Bad ambush here. Couple of wrong hits there. We can easily die.
We can take them.
You're my dinner.
I'll have to do my part as well. I definitely took out more enemies than a bit of teamwork.
Is a quick way to die.
Onward.
Oh, no, too far. Not down the stairs. No, my efficiency. They continue to increase the difficulty. You're just going to get slapped at level 60 at the start of Abyss 4. I imagine they'll make Abyss 4 pretty damn hard, yep.
Onward.
Pretty damn hard. The abysses aren't meant to be things that you cruise through. They're meant to be things that you get stuck on and have to grind and come back to. It's just that over time, that has become less of a thing for Abyss 1 and 2 because we now know exactly what makes Abyss 1 and 2 tick. I'm sure when they release Abyss 4,
Do my part as well.
when they release Abyss 4, it's going to be so hard. Like, it's going to be really insanely hard.
Careful now. Good job.
Infiltrate.
Because they've always said that they felt the game was too easy. And they want to, with each Abyss, they want to make it harder and harder and harder. Not just in terms of numbers, but in terms of, like, how punishing the game is. Every basic enemy is Morgus level. Ugh. There's too many Morguses. So you're just fighting 5 Morguses at the same time. Yep, great. Sounds like a fun day out for all the family.
We can take him.
Taki said thanks for your patience, guys.
What is inside?
Honestly surprised for a gacha game how hard this game is. Yeah, it's because it's not really a gacha game. It's just a single player game with gacha monetization. That's why it's so hard. It's a wizardry game that just happens to have gacha monetization.
Here I go.
It's not only hard, it's like punishing. It doesn't really let up. You can not pay attention and just die in this game very easily. You might have seen when I was doing the
Opportunity.
So cool.
you might have seen when I was doing the sponsored stream. I was chatting, I was just talking in chat. We encountered a Gorgon. Gorgon stoned me and I died. I was like, and that is what happens when you don't pay attention to this game.
An enemy.
Case in point, right here, right now.
This bores me.
Mate, I died when I had been level 60 for a very long time and I was like decked out in gear. I died to a level 30 bunny in Fordrake that ambushed us. The bunnies don't mess around, man. All it takes is one good hit.
Careful now. Good job. Onward.
Abyss 4 bunny's insane amount of HP. That would be grim. If they start giving instant kill mobs loads of HP. Well, we already saw what happens when that happens. Like, we saw what happens with the ninjas. When instant kill mobs have, like, a lot of HP. Those boss ninjas.
Careful now.
It's just a rough place to
Good
be.
job.
An enemy.
Oh, there'll be traps. Oh, there will be traps. Abyss 3 traps are a massive step up from Abyss 2 traps.
You need not salute.
So, if and when, you know, Abyss 4, you can all but expect a new tier of traps.
What do you think is in it?
Characters like Aldrich will really get their time to shine because Aldrich's trap skill is incredible.
Job.
Like his trap skill and trap disarm. Really, really high. Kind of why Aldrich, I think, is the best thief.
They'll not escape. Play with
You've done a lot of
I'll have to
killing.
do my part as well. His type.
I know I'm not really too fussed about the whole Raven thing. Like, it's whatever. It's kind of cool. It does an okay amount of damage, but he's still a thief at the end of the day. He's never going to, like, top the DPS meters. But what is really important about him, what I really like about him, is he has incredible trap, disarm, and detect. Also, he's a dwarf, so he's bulkier than the other thieves. Both of those things make him instantly better than the other legendary thieves, for me.
Now I'm ready for more. Onward.
I wouldn't say he's like worlds apart or anything, but he's good. He's like a SSR Amelia.
You need not sully your head. Let us quickly do away with this rock. Have a type advantage.
I definitely took out an order. Onward.
I have leveled it to 2 Aratems. Thanks for following, Ruraki. Very nice of you. Appreciate that. I've leveled it to 2 Aratems. It does about 10% more damage. I don't think I would level it further because it's just so many skill books. It's very, very hard to, but it does do a lot of damage, you know? Like, it is your main attack. You could maybe try. But I don't know what the numbers are like. I have no idea. I don't think they're out there anywhere.
Let us be off.
Maybe it spikes at 3, maybe it spikes at 4. Who knows?
We can take him.
Something's here. Treasure.
Do as you will
perhaps?
with what's inside. Infiltrating. An enemy.
We cannot lose as long as we
Spike isn't the damage, it becomes MA. Oh, Mar last spell at set level 7. I'm pretty sure it doesn't. The thing is, there's a big difference between Zarlik and Covert Strike and Full Power Strike and those abilities. Zarlik is a legendary skill, so you need way less skill books. Covert Strike, Full Power Strike, Heavy Attack, etc., etc., all of those skills, they're all general skills, which means you need a bajillion skill books to level them.
Move now.
That's why people haven't got more data on those things. At least not publicized data. True Words of Fire cost you what? Or Zarlik cost you what? 1, 2, 2, 2, 3 or something like that? Books? Something like 11, 12 books, something like that. Sorry, I mean like copies of a character, whereas general adventurers will cost, general skills will cost like 30 something to get to max level. Which is like 120 books.
I'll have to do my part as well.
Which is not a reasonable amount of books, by the way. 6 for level 4, yeah, it's only 400 experience. Get to level 4 from level 1 for Buchanan. Whereas for a general skill, like say she's leveling heavy attack or something, it will be 100 and 300 and 500, I believe. So it's 9 to level 4 for heavy attack for her. Whereas it's 400 to level 4 for a legendary skill.
Good job.
The same would be true for like covert strike or whatever. Again, it's your main DPS skill, so you could try to take it to 3 maybe. That's still another 12 purple skill books though, over the top of the 4 that you spend to get to level 2. It's a hell of a lot of books.
Move now. Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
Let us end this.
I took my, what's it called? Concealment and my covert strike to level 2. As well as my Gale. No, sorry, my Empty Husk. My Art of Assassination. And my, Dual Wield. Because they're all just 1 skill book. Or 4 skill books. To get to there. That was all of my skill books I had saved.
What do you think is in it?
But the next level for all of those skills is 12 more skill books.
Good job.
It's a bit rough.
Onward.
I have never used a wireless headset. Never even once. I just don't care for it. The idea of like having to charge it, I don't know. It's not for me. Still love a good old-fashioned wired headset.
This is a dreadful time.
Same with mouse. Like, the idea of using a battery mouse? Nah. Give me a good old-fashioned wire. I love a good wire.
Infiltrating.
I would hate to have to change my mouse's batteries while I'm in the middle of doing something.
An enemy.
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill. You're pretty good. Except for me, of course.
Blood as much as I. What do you think is inside?
How do I plan on coping with Mage Proving Grounds? We'll need to see what Mage Proving Grounds is like first. Depends what it entails, really. If it is just a place I can wander in with my Wanderer and slash the shit out of everything there, I'll probably do that. If we require actual mages, like actual magic damage, I'm going to be pushing... I'm going to put a big two-handed weapon on him and go and slam shit with Moment of Finality. And I've got a high-level flute and a high-level elf mage that aren't really equipped with like great gear, but they can probably do something. There's one left-handed mouse and it took AA batteries. Holy moly.
Now. Good job.
There's treasure somewhere
Do as
close.
you will with what's inside.
My Alice is a priest. Imagine using Mage Alice. She'd have like 400 HP. Ugh. Ugh.
Move now.
Mages. Ugh. Yeah.
Move now.
If things get really, really, really bad, then I'll clash change my Alice to mage. But they would have to get so bad, like it would have to be undoable and be on a time limit or something crazy like that. And the reward would actually have to be good enough to warrant me doing it. I'd really super rather not do that.
What do you think is in it?
Any excuse really to not do that.
Careful now. Good job.
You said they couldn't start the pick-a-roll mission. I remembered something. You have to do both endings on arena fight with that dude we bought boots in Abyss. I don't know who was after that, but we cracked that quite a long time ago now. You just have to do all of pick-a-roll's shit, the other 2 routes.
I sense enemies.
We were stumped on that for like legitimately about 8 months.
This bores me.
We thought that pick-a-roll was like heavily bugged and just wasn't showing up properly. And because we got no communication to the contrary, even people bug reporting it and everything just got the same message back. And we just thought he was bugged. He was just a pain to get to show up.
Let us be off.
But nope. One of the few things in the game that wasn't.
Careless.
I think she will be able to Panko. I don't want to guarantee it, but I'm pretty sure that Iarimas and Bacana will be able to due to the way that they've been classed for other things. But I don't want to say 100% and then you'd be disappointed, so probably.
Enemies such as this cannot inspire packed combat shall ensue.
The one with the egg or the one with the room locking? Both of them. No, not both of them. The one with the room locking and the one with where you get Shagtis recalled to the capital, where he forges a letter from the capital. It's on both of the other routes. That is what allows you to then be able to do the Pickerel route, the Pickerel quest, the Monster Bird quest. And only after you've done both of those quests successfully will he show up in that point that he's said to show up on his own route. It took us so long to realise. That was so stupid.
Opportunity.
Like, Narcais was stuck on that quest for legitimately, I don't know, 8 months? 9 months? Just thought it was bugged. But it turned out that he'd never died to Vernon.
Infiltrating.
Bottom line is, arena sucks. No wishing. It's just clicked. It's just clicked. You are... Mind you. You're on our Discord, are you not? Your name is like something wishing on Discord. It's just clicked that that's who you are. Sometimes it's hard to connect people together. Like, connect people's names to, Ah, Discord is banned where you live. Okay, that isn't you then. It must be someone else. My bad, my bad, my bad. Where do you live that Discord is banned? Is it because it's counted as a social media? Also, if you don't mind me asking. Don't mean to pry.
Such as this cannot stand.
Russia. Wow, Discord's banned in Russia? I actually had no idea at all. How long has it been banned in Russia for, do you mind me asking?
Onward. We have the initiative. Praise be to
I swear there are a lot of Russians who use Discord.
Love killing.
You're pretty good. Second to me, of course. Now I'm ready for more.
They must be doing naughty things. It was recently. Thank you for letting me know. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sure that must be very annoying.
Move now.
You need to do Discord to do anything nowadays. Like online. Everything requires you to go and talk to someone on Discord. Welcome back, Azarus.
Onward.
After a month of dentistry, horrible. I'm glad you survived it, Azarus. Maybe it wasn't too painful.
would be taken by surprise. I sense there's an enemy. Please leave this team. You need not sully. That went well enough, didn't it?
Move now.
Something's here.
What do you think is in
Treasure,
it?
perhaps? Careful now. Good job.
Pain was never the issue during, it's the lingering feelings afterwards most annoying. I can believe that. Dentists have never really been my favourite thing. Anyone here love going to the dentist? Probably a pretty stupid thing to say. Any big dentistry fans here? I don't know, I haven't opened any of the junk from here yet. We won't open any junk until we have hit level 60. You like the dentist, Waspy? Christ.
Onward.
I mean, this is the nicest way possible, dude, but you are an absolute freak. We already knew you were a freak, King B.
Would be taken by surprise.
Junk not cap at 999. Junk doesn't cap at anything, it would seem. Although maybe it's just that I've never had enough junk to get there. Most junk we ever had was about 5,000. You do like the dentist? Okay, I guess I'm wrong. I guess everyone loves the dentist. My bad, guys.
Let us be off.
We've got a bunch of dentist lovers around here. For anesthesia, it's relaxed. I'm considerably more worried about the mental health of chat suddenly.
I missed.
Christ.
Let us be off.
I think they're all on anesthetics from the dentist.
What? I missed. Why?
You'll set your appointment at 2:30. Christ.
Enjoy the sight of
paid chatters like who have been paid by dentists, by the dentist union apparently.
Now.
What is this shit, man? I feel like I'm being gaslit here. I don't think I've ever met anyone in my life who likes going to the dentist.
Onward.
What am I, some sort of anti-dentist? Nah, like, you should go to the dentist. Yeah, teeth cake taken care of.
What's all this?
Yeah, 9 out of 10 dentists are approving of Colgate toothpaste and this chat, apparently. Oh, that was close. Live in the most expensive province on the planet. The most skilled dentist you can find. Wow, Azarus, that's absolutely insane.
Ready for more.
They'll not escape.
Colgate toothpaste. Oh no.
What do you think is in it?
All of the dentists in this country are bad. Like, any accessible dentist in this country is going to be bad.
What do you think?
It's just the way that it is. They don't have the resources. They have to rush through clients very quickly. NHS is a bit rough. And have you noticed every dentist in the UK has bad teeth and stuff? I haven't. I don't spend a lot of time looking at people's teeth.
Onward. An enemy is there.
Is that a thing, Wasby?
What's all this?
You have 100% coverage paid by the government. Nice. As long as I don't get any... Is this just a British royalty thing? So the British are often shown in media to have bad teeth, especially American media. And that does actually come from, that is rooted in the fact that our dentistry is awful because it's on the NHS. Like, most of our dentistry is covered by the NHS, and a lot of people can't even get to an NHS dentist. For instance, I can't get a dentist at the moment. I haven't been able to for about 5 years. But the ones that do operate... Oh shit, that's not the right place. The ones that do operate, they are rushed off their feet constantly. With way too many clients than they can realistically handle.
Onward.
NHS is National Health Service, by the way. Anyone who isn't aware of that.
I'll pound him with my flames.
Yeah, indeed. Good luck with that. Even if you have a dentist, you have to book your appointment very far in advance on the NHS. So your choice is really private dentistry or taking your luck. Indeed, Azarus. Unfortunately, although some people joke about it, I don't have a huge amount of money. So private dentistry is not an option for me in the slightest. Didn't I get 40k from that? No, we got paid $400. We haven't been paid it yet either. I imagine he's got to take his report back to Dricon before any of that would be paid out. Not quite 40k, very close.
Move now.
Kind of whack that the dentistry doesn't go under the just actual healthcare. Yeah, it's considered a luxury to have healthy teeth. Yeah, of course. I mean, it is covered by the NHS here, by the health service, but you just have to go on an incredibly long waiting list to get a dentist. And even then, your dentist probably isn't at the top of their game, shall we say.
Careful now. Good job.
The problem is, and I don't want to get too political here because it isn't honestly a political statement, there isn't any fucking money to give. That's the problem. Like, the NHS is not making enough money. There's no money to give to the NHS.
Hey, we've got some weaklings.
It's not the government's fault, really. Because, like, there's just, you can't make money appear out of nowhere. No government is going to improve the NHS. The NHS has just been in a decline for a long while.
Please leave this to me. You need not sell it.
Bread hamper token. I'm not sure that's going to fly.
Onward.
Yeah, unfortunately, that doesn't really fly. It's kind of money or nothing. Paying wizardry pools? Are you kidding, Ruraki? That's worse than paying money. You'd have to get wizardry pools with money to be able to pay it. Can you imagine how much money that is?
Onward. Onward.
Have you tried, Polly? Have you tried buying wizardry pools recently?
Infiltrating.
An enemy is there. What, that I would be taken by surprise.
Does the enemy spyglass do anything special? I got it from Abyss 3. It has a stat on it, and that's all it does that's special. No wishing. So, if you're not interested in whatever stats it has on it, you can just destroy it, sell it.
Onward.
No worries, Azareth. Enjoy your coffee. Enjoy your coffee, sir.
We can take him.
That battle could have been won more effectively.
Now I'm ready for more.
Monthly gear isn't worth farming for if it's not like sandals. I'd say monthly gear isn't worth farming for unless it's Book of Sanctuary Secrets. Light sandals is okay. If you want to farm light sandals, you can. You're playing a real lottery because, like, you might just never get a good version. And even if you do, you have to farm for... I don't even know. A lot of months. 27 months, right? To get a full light sandals.
Good job.
I don't bother with light sandals, but, you know, more power to you if you want to. Digging Matic, arguably, as well. Digging Matic is something that you might want to farm.
We're close.
Digging Matic is still really strong.
What do you think is in it?
Yeah, Matic's probably worth farming.
Careful now.
I don't farm that either, though. I find Digging Matic to be kind of lame. I don't want to swing so many times that it breaks my character's animation.
Here I go.
Yeah, it's pretty much just for memes.
They'll not escape. I missed. Why?
Here I go.
Opportunity knocks. I'll have to do my part as well.
The weapon breaks the animation. Yeah, so if you use it on your main character, it attacks so many times, right? It attacks 5 times. Like, characters aren't really set up to attack 5 times. So it really breaks main character's animation. Sometimes it zooms back before your attack is even finished. And you see, like, your husk of a character, which isn't really properly animated. But even on other characters, it just looks a bit wacky. Swinging so many times. It's not like Ninja's cool double dagger dual wield animation where they kind of make it crisp and it really pops and it sounds like gunshots firing. It's just this really kind of lazy design because you're not meant to be using it. Yeah, you're husk of a hunched over gremlin character indeed.
Onward.
I just feel a bit weird using it. Especially on stream. It's like it's clearly not really intended to have ever been used like that.
They've done a lot of killing.
So I never invested it. Probably never will.
Let us be off.
Gonna have to work on that though. Probably not. As I very much doubt they will. They haven't fixed it this long. It's a week, no wishing. A week after you last got the bone. So not at the start of every week you get a new bone. It's a week since you saw the bone picker the last time. And got the bone from him.
Move now.
What?
Down the road there's going to be ways to get 6 hits. Or 8 hits, sorry, or even 10. I don't know, man. It's hard to say that. They've been kind of careful about power creeping numbers of attacks. So I don't know how much they'll do it. They did make Raven Dagger. But we'll see.
Onward.
Chimera just hit my Lana for... Wait, for 800? What? A Chimera?
I sense enemies.
How? It's wild.
We cannot lose.
I don't know, Ruraku. I haven't been able to test it properly. Plastic World said he was using Raven Dagger in both hands. And he said that even with follow-up attack, it wasn't breaking 6 hits. So it might be that 6 hits is like the coded maximum. Yeah, I don't know how true that is though, because it's really hard to test and I only have 1 Raven Dagger.
What? I missed. Why?
Ah, Battle Cry. That's why. But I don't know if any of that's true, so please take that with a pinch of salt. Try it yourself if you can.
Careful now. Good job.
2 chests up here. Holy moly.
Is it not treasure?
What do you think is in it?
Cable Strike should be 6 hits with the main hand. Yes, it's 6 hits with your main hand.
Good job.
No, because it has a pre-coded animation to it, as do Ninja dual wield attacks. But like Digging Matic doesn't have that pre-coded animation.
Move now.
It just uses a regular single-handed dagger animation, which is only really meant to hit twice, let alone 3 times, let alone 5 times.
Careful now. Good job.
Move now.
So it just starts looking a little bit wacky.
Opportunity knocks.
Let us end this quickly.
Well done.
You've done a lot of killing.
Take that! Well played.
Now I'm ready for more.
Won't feel like a proper Wizardry game if it never reaches 10 hits. I hope to God, I really do, that we never reach 10 hits. The game is going to be very messy if so. That was the cap to reach, yeah, I remember.
Let us.
I remember.
I sense enemies.
What, that I would be taken by surprise?
Speaking from my experience with Wizardry 5 Heart of the Maelstrom. I never played Wizardry 5. I never played 5. I only played 1, 6, 7, 8.
A sound victory. Just as expected.
So I can't compare.
As you will with what's inside.
Careful now. Good job.
I'd love to play remakes of those. Like they did Mad Proving Grounds. Proving Grounds of the Mad Overlord, sorry. Which gave me hope that they might do remakes of other things.
I missed.
That battle could have been won more effectively.
The sight of blood as much as I.
SNES remake and port still holds up. Yeah, I don't think I could go back and play a Wizardry game that old anymore.
Onward.
Like, I'd have a hard enough time playing 8. And 8 actually has, like, visual representation.
Careful now. Good job.
God, 8 is so good.
Onward.
Super slow, really.
Who's this?
They'll make remakes of them one day, maybe. Probably not.
A sound victory. Just as expected.
Infiltrating.
Oh, we already won that. I'm dumb.
Let us be off.
I'm dumb!
Opportunity. You've done a
I'll
lot of
have to do
killing.
my part as well.
I was just dumb because I went to the wrong place. It's inefficient. Inefficiency. Hello, Rain Sorrows. How you doing, beautiful?
Blood as much as I. Careful now.
Open grounds tomorrow. I can't wait. I'm scared of the mage trials. Well, we'll just have to wait and see what they're like. Well, Rain Sorrows, I wouldn't do that too hastily because, like, it may be that just like the fighter trials where you can't deal magic damage, you might not be able to deal physical damage in the mage trials.
Onward.
So I wouldn't preemptively level Wanderer.
Inconceivable.
It could go either way, but yeah, like you might want to wait on that one. I would hate for you to level Wanderer to max, to only find that you can't use it. It's okay. They might not go with that gimmick. They might go with something else. Maybe they'll do something like the mage trials will be waves and waves of enemies, or like different elements or something. They might go a different direction. Pretty hard to say. I sure hope so, Rain Sorrows. I haven't really seen anything that suggests that it's actually ending yet, but we're getting some things. They're not really content, but they're like mini content.
What?
My Wanderer is level 25. I have no intention of leveling it up until I have give it unique skills you can't get anywhere else. Probably never, then, Azurus. Oh, the dream team this week for the Etheria Invitational is myself, Shinya, and Sarah. We're playing... I think we're... Yeah, we're playing against Lakari. Who is this? Kavoyu Fuyo? And Seishizo. He's obviously a beast.
Move now.
You can see them giving Wanderer unique skills. They haven't already. They've missed every opportunity to do it so far. So I probably assume they're not going to, but they might do. They could do. Within their power to do so if they wish to. This me being familiar with taking to the top of the stupid classes they were never meant to be done with. Like novice for super novice. Sure. Yeah, it's like a intro class, the Wanderer. That seems to be the intention for it.
What could be inside? Careful now. Good job.
Fight Light with a bit more emphasis on roundedness. Sure, yeah, indeed. It has a bit more jack of all tradiness.
Move now.
Treasure. What do you
We haven't really ever found a use for Wanderer. Other than potentially for like future proving grounds.
Good job.
If it works in Mage proving grounds, then it's already served its purpose. You're going to be grinding the hell out of this for 2 hours. Nice. Sorry, 2 days. Good luck for him. May you get a Charm Boots. A very good one. And then not be able to level it to max. How are you, man? Did you sleep well?
Move now.
Treasure. Do as you will with what's inside. Careful.
It's a worse curse to get big Charm Boots that are actually good. It's actually worse because like they're so rare that getting a pair of them then kind of hooks you in to try to get another 26 or 23 pairs of them. So many pairs of Charm Boots.
Hey, we've got some.
You're kind of cooked if you get a good pair of Charm Boots. Akira has had 4 pairs for him. And a good pair as well, apparently.
I'll pound him with my flames. I'll have to do my part.
In this game, like, I think you're lucky if you get like a half decent 2-star kunai even. 3 stars are rare enough. Sorry, the 2 stars are rare enough. My offhand kunai, like obviously my main hand kunai on Rune is an absolute freak. But this one was a 3-star white.
I would not be found.
That was the best other kunai we got out of the 54 kunai that we got.
Onward.
You still haven't had an FAS ever, Radias. Wow. So unlucky. I've had 3. I didn't have any for the first about, what, 7 months? And then I got 3 in the last 3 months. That's crazy, man. Yeah, that's crazy, dude. Variance is variance. Then you have Wimmy. Wimmy has had over 10 from drops.
Move now.
This bores me.
Onward.
I'm making huge bank farming the Duke Ixion bomb, mate. 24k per run. Yeah, that's been long known to be one of the best gold farming spots in the game. It's a bit annoying because you have to like wheel back and go and get it again. It's not my kind of farm, but
Whoa, what's all this?
a lot of people have made huge bank there.
Good going.
You've done a lot of killing.
Move now.
An enemy.
You need this one at level 5 anyways. Yeah, it's huge range, sure.
Wits about us.
How did I miss?
I mean, one of those Radias is gonna like multiply your gold by 5 times, right? It's pure gains.
Now I'm ready for more.
Yeah, I farmed Xena's bond instantly to 5 because it was such a good bond.
Move now.
And you get a load of gold doing it. It's a bargain, as they say. Far too lazy to get the old bond mates to 5. Once I learned that they don't improve every time you do the bond. Ah, yep. 1, 2, 3, 4. 11 copies total to hit max rank.
What do you think is in it?
You just started at 15 and they got 10 res. What's wrong with that? Res is amazing. What's the problem with res? Rainstars, I swear to God, if you're going to come here and tell me that res is a bad stat, we're going to have words.
Move now.
Treasure.
What do you think is inside?
Careful now. Good job.
I can't think of many stats on boots I'd rather roll over res. Like evasion for a frontliner, I'd rather have that. Action speed for anyone, I'd rather have that. Res is right next down on my list.
Move now.
No, that's really good. Because you can hit def, magic defense, percentage defense, percentage magic defense, percentage resistance, percentage evasion. Like, even percentage action speed isn't good for many characters. That's so many things you can hit that are worse than res.
Move now. Opportunity knocks.
It's not like you can roll attack on there or surety.
Infiltrating.
$75 res, he should theoretically be quite sturdy. 38. Yeah, that's really good. Every little bit of res helps. Every single tiny bit of res helps you. Status effects are, in many ways, as bad as death. Sometimes worse than death.
Onward.
A lot of the status effects in the game. Hell, res stops you getting insta-killed as well. Res helps you against that.
Onward. They'll not escape.
Good luck telling they got raw junk and stopped. Classic. I got a fair few Fey junk from Cyclopses when we were farming them.
Onward.
There's treasure somewhere. What do you think is in it?
Careful now. Good job. Infiltrating.
Shinobi junk's a lie anyway. Not as much a lie as the heat haze stuff. I wonder how many Fey heat haze we've got so far. Let's have a look. I bet it's like none.
It's as gloomy as always.
We have one. One heat haze Fey junk. Hot damn. Show rates, okay.
It's as gloomy as always.
So they're quite high rates on the 4-star and grade 4. Yeah, but they're so rare, Rain Sorrows. Never got an answer to this, by the way, or if I did, I didn't hear it. Yeah, I did answer that. It's a week after you get the last bone picker. Need is such a strong word. What they need to do is give us Abyss 4.
Onward.
One of the new boots in your 9 million XP, and that sounds about right. Is it a good pair, Waspy?
Who's this?
You're my dear.
I have a type advantage.
Being careless with a familiar enemy is a quick way to
1-star white. Sounds about right.
Infiltrating.
Anniversary, Jesus.
I'll pound him with my flames.
You know what? If it comes with the anniversary, fair play, whatever.
You've done a lot of killing.
I just hope it comes, you know?
That battle could have been won more effectively.
Now I'm ready for more. Onward. Move now.
What? This destination can't be found? Hello?
Move now.
I've never had that message before. What the hell? That's a new one. You have, Azarus. Ah, it must be that.
You've done a lot of killing.
Part as well.
Infiltrating.
Who's this? Onward.
Something's here. Treasure, perhaps?
Mmm. Have you given a poison tower, really?
Let us be off.
Onward.
Nah.
Onward.
Big misinformation.
Opportunity knocks.
You're my dear.
Yeah, maybe.
A lot of
I'll
killing.
have to do my part as well.
I don't think you can select it if it's not highlighted. TK damage off Abyss 3 go to what one? It's infuriating. Yeah, just get a dagger, idiot. Good ending.
Onward.
Just need to go away and farm a little bit or get luckier, I guess.
Deal with what's inside.
Careful now. Good job.
Any more Monsters and Memories streams coming up? July, Mugen. A dude, like, Don't get me started. I'm trying not to think about it. I woke up on Monday morning and like for the first time in a very long time I was genuinely like, fuck, I missed that game. I had so much fun playing it, just like exploring the world and getting to hang out and playing with people and like talking to people and just, I don't know. Yeah, July is the next playtest.
What's all this?
It's Joba, it's Dunge.
You alright?
Renee's level 60, 31 to 54 key nice. Congrats, Strider. Big pickup. Well done. On the Discord, I have it knocked up as a date. Mugen. It's on the events. If you look on our Discord, I have all of the Monsters and Memories playtests planned out for the rest of the year. July 23rd, September the 1st, November the 1st. So if you want to double check, you can find it there.
Let us be off.
What do you think is in it?
I guess we'll watch the Chaos Zero Nightmare premiere thing when it happens on July the 9th. I'll have a deeper look into that later.
Onward.
Because I'm kind of pumped for Chaos Zero Nightmare. I don't know when that game's going to come out. Probably like next year.
An enemy is there. There. We cannot lose as long as we keep our wits about us.
Call you an ally.
Part as well. I definitely took out more than
Blood as much as I.
Do as you will with what's inside.
You just love it when you get an ambush on an enemy and your turn order is out of whack and you're on autopilot and you have MC Caspardius for like 3 damage. I love it. Love it, Azarus. Couldn't love it more.
move now.
Probably one of my favourite things.
We can take him.
Other than the fact that I don't think I've ever cast Bardius on my main character ever. Imagine using spells. Ugh. Spells that aren't Battlegraph. Ugh. Ugh. Or Moreless. Fucking Harry Potters.
Onward.
I don't think I ever used Bardius on Alice. Gotta fire your white Kamehameha. I don't think I ever used Bardius on Alice either. Bardius can miss, like has quite a high miss chance, and its scaling's really bad. I have more magic on Alice than I do.
Akora, I am.
My magic power on Alice is like 15 points lower than my divine power. So whenever I need her to blast something, I just use magic. You never seen Bardius miss? Oh, it does miss. Trust. Every spell can miss, but Bardius has a particularly bad miss rate.
We can take him.
Bardi, yeah, Bardi's awful. Bardi is just an awful spell. I've yet to find any kind of real use for Bardi. Mardi I use all the time. Mardi is actually a very useful spell, but Bardi, oof, it's a Bardi.
Infiltrating. Infiltrating.
Using Bardios on vampires for a month now, and I've never seen it miss. The thing is, like, if I'm gonna cast Bardios, I don't actually cast Bardios. I go and buy myself some Divine Punishment Scrolls and slam them home onto whatever I'm trying to hit with Bardios. I have used Divine Punishment Scrolls quite a lot, but I've actually cast Bardios so little. I think Divine Punishment Scrolls are casting it at like level 3 or level 4 or something. They hit so much harder. Yeah, the scaling on those scrolls is absolutely wild.
Onward.
What?
The Humble Divine Punishment Scroll is one of the most cheesy items in the whole game for like stacking your inventory full of them to blast the boss. The old naked doll runs. They seem to have their own kind of base scaling on them, penguins.
Opportunity.
Onward.
Most of the time now that I'm in Garda instead of Bardios, unless it's to score a kill before the enemy saves first, I use Macaudia or Porto, yep. This is offering more damage anyway, exactly. So once you get to Garda, like casting spells is just like, yeah, like casting damage spells. Unless you're doing something like Lena is able to do, where she is blasting entire screens because she's got so much mage in her party. It's just kind of pointless. Like it's kind of pointless chip damage. It doesn't do enough. You're better off just slamming out a buff, a Battlegraph, or a Morlis or whatever. Porto.
Careful now. Good job.
Fighters rings are only able to be equipped on fighters, correct. Not multi-class fighters, not like Iaramas, Bakanan. Only fighters.
Treasure.
They have to be a fighter currently, or they cannot equip it. A Zealous from my mages is enough to make my front line finish off most things. Even a Zealous hits home for 500. Nice. Glad to hear it.
Enemies such as this cannot stand.
Yeah, maybe your Shelly's quite stacked.
A sound victory, just as expected.
So kind. So kind, Rainsaurus. You're an angel.
Move now.
It's still good for Shelly, like specifically for Shelly. It's still very good because Shelly is just such a beast unit. But other mages like Adam, Yeka, for the majority of people, unless you're doing stuff like Lena's doing, where you're blasting like with everything in your team, you're better off just changing them to priest, having more bulk, and having all of the priest spells as well, and having them be an extremely good utility character. That can also blast as well if you want them to a bit. Comes in useful sometimes, but it's not really their focus come Garda.
Opportunity.
Onward.
Wait, there's a chest over there. Hold the phones.
Infiltrating.
What do you think is
I wouldn't expect Way of the Thief to be publicly accessible anytime soon.
now?
I think even Drecon realizes how absolutely busted Way of the Thief is.
Onward. Onward.
They can, they just have to stack an unbelievably huge amount of it. Because most spells have minus 100 surety on them. Any Japanese people here, don't fucking tell them. I think they already know. If you have over 100 surety on your mage, then they may have sure hit. Or if they're using Zarlik.
Move now.
Or True Words of Fire. Or Moment of Finality, but Moment of Finality is still something like minus 75. What is this thing? There it is.
We can take him.
Does your Shelly have over 100 surety? Because that's the only way that she would be able to do it. I think it might have been your imagination then. Or some sort of bug.
Onward.
They'll not escape.
Now you would need over 100 surety to even begin to sure hit. No amount of surety, like evasion or anything like that. There's just no way. All non-Zarlik True Words of Fire spells have minus 100 surety on them, apart from Moment of Finality, which is, again, something in the region of minus 75.
Move now.
I would chase the dream. I salute you, sir.
Let us be off. Careless.
Oh dear. I'm yawning. That's not a good sign, is it?
What do you think is inside?
Must be how scintillating the farming is. Gets stronger on higher levels, or does it depend on the buff and the source? The best way to figure that out is to read the ability.
Filth brings to mind unpleasant memories.
So Makautu details. Defense power incrementally increased further based on skill level. Additional churns are added. You can look at that in more detail in the actual training grounds.
Let us be off.
Yeah, I can show you after this.
I'll pound him
Yeah,
with
training
my
room, sorry.
blazers. I'll have to do my part as well.
Yeah, you can look at all of your, like, how your skills level up there.
Why?
Who's this?
How did I miss?
MP cost, and if it affects Rose, gets critical poison cure, gets TP recovery. No actual numbers in the calculations. Hold on. Yeah, there are no numbers in this game. Like, no numbers are published in any aspect of this game. We have to work everything out for ourselves. Part of the charm of the game. You'll never see actual real numbers. You might see, if there's a turn limit change, you'll see that the number of turns change.
Inconceivable.
That's about as close as you're gonna get. It is a classic. Truly a classic.
I missed.
Quick way to die.
Oh, we can go get that chest.
Infiltrating.
Not too good for one poison tile for a chest.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now. Good job. Onward.
Best factor is the no HP indicator keeps you on your toe.
We can take him.
That is also a classic. Yep. It's so hard, like it's so scary when you're like, I could be 500 HP off killing this thing, or I could be like 10,000 HP off killing this thing. And you've been wailing on it for a while when you're doing a boss.
Infiltrating.
Unless it has some kind of phase change thing going on, you can use as a guide. Whatever works. Whatever works, Azurus.
Move now.
An enemy's there.
What do you think is in
Treasure,
it?
perhaps? Careful now. Good job.
Opportunity knocks.
Yeah, Phantasy Star 2.
Have to do my part as well.
The first RPG I ever played as Azurus was Phantasy Star 1. Played it when I was about 3 years old.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now. Good job.
Just overbake your pizza. Oh no. Oh no. That's going to be disgusting. Right, sorry. Enjoy, I guess. Yeah, I played it on the original Master System. Back in like 1988 or 1989 or whatever it was.
Move now.
Still love that game to this day. Used to play it with my mum. She helped me map it. Map the dungeons. Super Mario Kart, that's hot stuff. Great game.
Careful now. Good job.
Let us be off. An enemy is there. Is it not treasure?
Careful now. Good job.
Let us be off.
I would kill for another Phantasy Star RPG. But unfortunately, Phantasy Star has gone in a different direction.
You've done a lot of killing.
That battle could have been won more effectively. What do you think is inside? Careful now. Good job.
Onward.
We didn't get caught out. I remember very fondly playing Super Mario Kart with my friends.
That went well enough, didn't it?
We can take him.
That was ages down the line, though. I didn't have a Nintendo console for a very long time. I was always a Sega child.
Careful now. Good job.
Phantasy Star and Shining Force. My two big hitter RPGs.
Infiltrating.
Didn't get to play any of the Final Fantasies or anything like that. Chrono Trigger, that kind of thing. For ages. And then I discovered emulation. Oh boy. Oh boy.
We can take him.
You're my
The amount of random Super Nintendo games I played on emulator. Back when I was, I don't know, 15, 16, something like that.
What do you think is in it?
Careful now. Good job.
Emulator was just childhood. I felt like a genius when I worked out how to use the emulator.
Move now.
Something's here. Careless.
Yep, sounds familiar.
I definitely took out more enemies than teamwork.
Is a quick way to die.
Careful now. Good job. Let us be off.
Careless.
Yeah, I missed. Why?
I definitely took out more enemies than teamwork.
Let us be off.
How much XP do we have now? Must have what, like, maybe 6 mil?
Cool.
6 million?
I definitely took out more enemies.
Is a quick way
Maybe?
to die.
Nope, not even close. 5.6. Not even close, baby.
Move now.
Hey, we're halfway there now, though. We breached the halfway point. Won't be able to use him for fighter proving grounds anyway, will I? Ninja. Have to you go fighter.
In it.
Careful.
5.6 million damage. What?
Good job.
Huh? Grim? 5.6 million experience.
Fools me.
Grim.
I missed. Why?
That battle could have been way more effective
Enjoy the sight of blood as much as I.
Here I go.
Opportunity knocks.
Close.
How did I miss?
Grim, what are you up to?
Onward.
We can take him.
You're my dinner.
Type advantage.
Oh.
Infiltrating.
Who's this?
Make it damage. How am I meant to make it damage? I can't just make 5.6 million damage. What fucking game do you think this is? Like Diablo? You can't just magic up numbers. You're outrageous for him.
Opportunity.
I'll have to do my part as well.
Sounds a little low. What, 5.6 million damage? Yeah, it's basically nothing. Waste of time.
Onward.
Waste of time, innit? That's smart, Azarus.
Move now.
Gotta write those numbers down in exponents.
Careless.
A sound victory. Just as expected.
Now I'm ready for more. Move now. Who's this?
We dodged. We empty husked. We did it.
I suppose that's passable.
Let us be off.
An enemy.
Please leave this to me. You need not salute.
We've done a lot of
I'll
killing.
have to do my part as well.
That battle could have been won more effectively.
Teamwork.
Creeping coins. What about the creeping coins?
Move now.
We get hordes of 36 enemies. Heaven help us if we do. I think the biggest horde is on the Graham quest. The Graham quest is a massive horde.
You've done a lot of killing.
You asked for this.
Yeah, I missed. Why? A sound victory. Just as expected.
Now I'm ready
What do
for
you think
more.
is inside?
Yeah, of course.
Infiltrating.
They'll not escape.
It's your butt goodbye. Yep. Achilles.
Definitely took out an order.
You all enjoyed the sight of blood as much as I. Careful now. Good job.
Move now. Move now.
Yeah, the green room was rough at the beginning. Everything was rough at the beginning, though. I don't think there's anything in this game that isn't hard when you're starting out. Every aspect of it, every enemy. Feels like it wants you to fail. It's part of the fun, right?
A sound victory, just as expected.
Now I'm ready for more. Onward.
This bores me. Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now. Good job.
Here I go.
We can take him.
They were the only thing to hit for most, if not all, your health, really. I don't really remember that. I remember, obviously remember the Ents being terrifying. Getting poison breath, ugh.
An enemy.
They'll not escape.
Yeah, I don't really remember though. I remember the hobgoblins chopping really hard, that overhead chop. Really being like, holy shit, that does a lot of damage. I don't really remember the thieves that well. Other than their great voice lines. Unforgettable, of course.
Infiltrating.
There's treasure somewhere
What do you think
close.
is inside? Careful now. Good job.
Yeah. And then you have to relearn later that Precise Strike actually sucks. Because its scaling is terrible.
Knocks.
That went well enough, didn't it? What do you
Yeah,
think is
indeed.
inside? Careful now. Good job.
Yeah, Bo doesn't have a huge amount of options.
Is it not treasure? What do you
Of course,
think
of
is
course.
inside?
Onward.
Tend to give my thief more support abilities and daggers. Yep. You can always sneak attack with a dagger from the back row anyway. It's always good to keep a dagger. Or sneak attacking.
Move now.
An enemy.
Sure.
What? That I would be taken by surprise. Let us
Of course, yeah.
rattle.
Impressive. I'll have to do my part as well.
That battle could have been won more
do you think is in it?
Onward.
These could use spears. Yeah, they'd be a lot better. Nah, they can't. They can't use spears. They're bows, daggers, swords, and thieves.
We have the initiative. Praise be to Agora's blessing. I missed. Why?
I definitely took out more than you.
This is a quick way to die.
Onward.
We have the initiative. Praise be to Agora's blessing.
What time is it updating, mister? I don't know the exact hour of it. I just know it's in the very early morning for me, so it'll be while I'm asleep. So it's probably in like 6 hours-ish.
Onward.
How you doing, Edel? My hair a bit mess. I'm very sorry to hear that.
Onward.
Good morning, how are you? I'm glad. I'm very glad.
This bores me.
What are you up to today?
Careful now. Good job.
Mohawk's not happening. Penguins.
What that I would be taken by surprise. You
You can only imagine what that'll look like. Yep. It's true, you can. You can only imagine Quantum.
Good job.
You're building this game. Wait, you're what? You're what? You're building Daphne. What are you building exactly?
Onward. Onward.
Ah, you're building your character. Yeah, of course, of course.
Praise be to Agora's blessing.
Yeah, you'll get there eventually. Welcome back, Ray Soros. It does indeed, Azoros, yeah. Pizza was so hard, like... I feel like that was a case where you throw away your pizza.
Here I go.
Right, sorry. I don't think it was edible, by the way, that you made it sound like. You're not really meant to eat charcoal. Cost you £1.80.
Please leave this to me.
Um,
You need not subject.
Well, I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't think I would have eaten that.
Careless with a familiar enemy is a quick way to die. Let us be off.
Really making still in the mouth, Cole. Plus iron from the blood, plus heat. Wow.
Enemies about.
An actual chemistry experiment for a body. Impressive.
Have the initiative. Praise be to Agora's blessing. I missed. Why?
You're pretty good. So tell me it's worse.
Is a quick way to die. We cannot lose as long as we keep our wits about us. Onward.
Stream is stuttering for me. Can't tell if it's my own internet or something else. The page just needs refreshing. Has anyone else having any problems, please, with the internet page? I'm not seeing anything on my OBS. I'm not seeing anything on my second client. So I'm assuming it's not for me.
Let us be off. An enemy is there.
The audio is a little scuffed for you. Penguins, I really hope you're trolling me, and I would very much ask if you are trolling me to not troll me about that, because it's really fucking annoying. Thank you. Oh, of all the things to troll me about, please not that.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Move now. An enemy.
We cannot lose.
Opera's the most stream delay out of all the browsers. Yeah, I think Narcos was on Opera as well, and he gets mad stream delay.
I definitely took out an
Do as you will with what's
You want to ditch work and grind? Just let me be a ninja. Brim, you only live once, mate.
onward.
We have the initiative. Praise be to Agora's blessing.
You know my part.
Very extended bathroom break.
Here I go.
Careless.
What do you think is in it?
Tell them I have explosive diarrhea. Yikes.
Move now.
What if they get you to prove it though for him?
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
Made it worse, oh boy. How do you set up the thing to remove the trash items from chest? I don't remember.
Will with what's inside.
It seemed really self-explanatory.
Good job.
Hold on. Yeah, the loot filter. Here. So treasure chest item management. And then you just pick the things that you want to order discard. That's it. Yeah, it got brought in like last patch. Or the patch before. No worries. This is why we read patch notes.
Onward. Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
You've done a lot
I'll
of
have to do
killing.
my part as well. You're pretty good. Such to be a force.
Way to die.
Move now.
We have the initiative. Praise be to a glorious blessing. Take this!
Not a bad
Careless with a familiar enemy is a quick way to die.
Infiltrating.
Seems like a lot of steps and more reading and directions that I want to put in. This is to set up the alternate thing, yep.
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
You've done a lot of killing.
Not a bad
Enjoy the sight of blood as much as I.
Ugh. Imagine doing that.
Please leave this to me.
Log in, attach, watch me. Surely you could use it to watch something good.
I'll have to do my part as well.
Something worthwhile. Something worth your time. Bless you guys. Bless you guys. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. That darn dentist getting in the way of our time together. How dare they?
Let us be off.
How dare they? Where are you? Where are you? You're all the way in here. Damn.
We have the initiative.
Hiding.
Praise be to Agora's blessing.
I feel bad now.
I missed. Why? Let us be off.
Who's this?
Yeah, he's been daggering for a while. Slamming the big D. That's what Ben does.
Opportunity.
Yeah.
Young Kel, thank you so much for following. Very kind of you. Hope you're having a good night. Or day. Or whatever.
Sound victory. Just as expected.
You have any questions about Wizardry? I can do my best to answer.
Infiltrating.
Sounds like Benjamin, it does indeed.
We can take him. Impressive. I'll have to do my part as well.
Well played.
Now I'm ready for more. Move now. Who's this?
This track, we listened to this so many times. Finding the Sakapatat, the ultimate Sakapatat. We were trying to solo it when we were like 20 levels too low.
Onward.
That was good times. We got it. We got it eventually.
Infiltrating.
Expedition 33 was such a trip of a game. Almost doesn't, like, thinking back on it, almost doesn't feel real. It feels like a fever dream. A fever dream of a game.
Type advantage.
Like, it shouldn't have even existed at all. But it somehow did.
Definitely took out more than
As much as I. It's a quick way to die.
onward.
Uh-oh.
Whoa, what's all this?
Heard some complaints from your French buddies in Discord, oh yeah? Like what?
You've done a lot of killing.
Ah, if you know French, you get spoiled so hard by the song, yeah, sure. But, like, the songs are all, like, partial French anyway. They're, like, partial French, partial English. They're like a made-up language, the two. They're not all, like, just French. Like, a lot of the French isn't actually French. The thing that sounds like French, it's like gobbledygook. But there are bits and pieces, like words, that you can pick up out of French and English. Quite interesting.
Infiltrating.
You can make out the meaning and backstory, sure, that makes sense. Yeah, I can understand that.
Hey, we've got some weaklings.
I missed. Why?
Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now. Good job.
Onward.
Wait, why am I going up there?
Onward.
I've lost my mind.
An enemy is there.
I've lost my mind. Could be the only explanation.
Infiltrating.
What, that I would be taken by surprise?
Don't goo us, slimes. We don't want to be gooed. Please, have mercy.
Infiltrating.
Would that I could be taken by surprise. Nah, it's just like olden English. Would that I would be taken by surprise. It's a good song.
Infiltrating.
I'll pound him with my flames.
I like the siren songs.
I missed. Why?
The whole of the siren area, that was probably my favourite part of the game. I thought it was just done super well. And they blended the song into all of the battle themes. And the whole place was just this really cool dungeon crawl. It's like the only real like dungeon, like real actual factual dungeon crawl in the game. And it was good, it was fun. It's like working your way through a Legend of Zelda temple or something.
Quick way to die. Careful now.
Good job. Let us be off.
This bores me.
Next game of that level will come out never.
Somewhere close.
Probably never.
Hide.
You have to get another small-ish company making an incredible game, which is doesn't happen very often.
Onward. Onward. An enemy. What, that I would be taken by surprise?
You're pretty good. Such to be for.
As much as way to die.
I have to update my tax documents on Twitch later. I don't even earn enough to
Enemies are
anywhere near enough to get taxed on it, but
Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
who doesn't like tax? Any tax fans out there? Moving places in 3 days. Gonna start packing. Gonna leave the stream in the background. Cool, man. Yeah, good luck with your packing. Good luck with wherever you're off to as well. Moving place is always stressful. Hope it isn't too turbulent for you.
I'll pound him with my flames.
Yeah, it really is. It's so annoying.
You're pretty good. Such to be for.
Ugh.
Infiltrating.
I haven't moved since I finished university. It's a long time now. Like 20 years.
We cannot lose as long as we keep our wits about us.
Not gonna believe this, but Asmongold is playing the girls' horse racing game. I can believe that, yeah. Yeah, I can believe that. It's pretty, like, meme-worthy.
Do as you will with what's inside.
I haven't moved in 18 years now. Game is gonna explode. Yeah, I mean, it'll probably help it.
An enemy is there.
I was already planning on playing that game on either Sunday or Monday, I think.
I'll have to do my part as well. You're pretty good. Is that gonna be hard?
Okay, man.
Quick way to die.
I think it looks like good fun. I don't think it's something that I'll get, like, super invested in, but it looks like good fun.
Infiltrating.
And I think it has a PC client, so that helps. Enjoy outwardly, but die inwardly from playing. Nah, I can enjoy things. I just find it ridiculous.
Infiltrating.
I appreciate it though, Azuras.
An enemy.
Who's this?
Maybe I'll get really hooked on it. Who knows?
You've done a lot of
I'll have to
killing.
do my part as well.
Do
Oh
as you will
dear.
with what's inside.
Careful now. Good job. Let us be off.
Who's this? You're pretty good. Is that gonna be hard?
Quick way to die.
Move now.
Oh, there's a chest up there. The rare northwest chest.
Who's this?
You're my dear.
You've done a lot of
He's been playing a lot of the game, he's enjoying it. That's cool. I think it just looks fun. You know, it's just like good, clean, honest fun. With a very questionable concept.
Let us be off.
Like, it just looks fun.
Something's here.
What do you think is
Treasure,
in it?
perhaps? Careful now. Good job. Let us be off.
I like fun. I've been known to have some fun before. Occasionally.
What? That I would be taken by surprise. I missed. Type advantage. That battle could have been won more effectively by the sight of blood as much as I.
Move now. Onward.
An enemy.
Careless.
Tomorrow, I guess it's probably going to be mostly Wizardry.
We've done a lot of killing.
We'll have to do the proving grounds, and then we'll be fucking around with something or other.
Move now.
We have new content next week. We don't know what's coming next week, as per usual. We have Warriors Proving Ground tomorrow, I believe.
You're my dear. I missed. Have a type advantage. Oh.
Yeah, it's Warrior Proving... Nah, Warrior Proving Ground tomorrow.
Swift way to die.
Maybe other stuff, but that, certainly.
Let us be off.
An enemy.
So we will need to redo that once more.
Opportunity knocks. I'll have to do my part as well.
I really don't know if I even want the ring from it, though. I don't know how much the ring helps.
Onward.
Because it would be good for Lana, but like I don't even know if I'm going to keep Lana as a fighter. Oh, Jesus. Status accuracy is magic power, not strictly IQ. Status accuracy doesn't seem to use anything. Status accuracy just seems to be flat. But there may be some kind of coefficient there, we're just not really sure. It's very, very hard to test. That is a sign for my spelling mistakes. It's a tough life.
Move now.
It feels like status ailments aren't really affected by anything. Like Battle Greph will land on someone with someone with no magic power,
Please leave this to me.
etc., etc., etc.
You've done a lot of
Do my
killing.
part as well. You're pretty good. Second to me, of course.
Is a quick way to die.
Infiltrating.
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill. You're pretty good. Second to me, of course. Now I'm ready for more.
Let us be off. Is it not treasure? Careful now. Good job.
Move now.
I don't know. It might have. I wasn't really paying attention, Azarus. Maybe. It's possible. I haven't really been keeping track of what we've been getting. Just been kind of spamming through the cave.
Infiltrating.
Something's here. What do you think is inside? Careful now. Good job.
What, that I would be taken by surprise?
You're pretty good. Except for being harsh.
With a familiar enemy is a quick way to die. Onward.
Could be rolling in high level
They'll not escape.
stuff.
Onward.
Probably not though.
Please leave this to me. You need.
How did I miss?
No, I'm talking to you, Azarus. Nope, just you. I don't have any other chat.
You're pretty good. Except for being harsh.
Yeah, I'm just continuing my thoughts. I have to fill a lot of empty space. Like when chat's quiet, I have to fill space. Otherwise, I'm just deadly quiet. So it's not uncommon. Chat's quiet right now.
Infiltrating.
We can take
It's okay. Yeah, when chat's really quiet, it's more difficult. Like I just have to keep talking. Hi, Quantum. Because you don't want dead space when you're streaming. There's nothing more off-putting. People like coming in and having a look.
Who's this?
Having a look at a stream. If a stream is deadly quiet, like, and nobody's talking. Nobody's chatting, nobody's talking, like the streamer isn't talking. So pretty much an instant off-put.
Treasure.
Talking to Tulpa? Who's Tulpa?
Move now.
Tulpa is a mental construct. Oh, okay. People might be bored. Nah, it isn't even that. It's just like, it's boring. It's nothing to do with that. It's just, it's boring. Like, if someone comes in and they see no chat, streamer just quiet, like, instantly put off. It's the most off-putting thing
Onward.
for anyone, any Twitch viewer.
Is there.
A
Because there's nothing there, right? Like, there's nothing to watch. Nothing to see, nothing to interact
We
with.
can take him.
No anything. Wizardry doesn't really get a lot of new viewers though, so it's not really that big of a deal. It's very, very rare these days that we get like a new viewer from Wizardry. Generally, unfortunately, we're in a situation where my numbers go down drastically every time I stream Wizardry, really. Like constant drop off.
An enemy.
Can only hope that they implement like new content soon, brings people back, etc, etc, etc.
Praise be to Agora's blood.
Thank you, Azarus. That's very kind of you. Thank you, thank you, Akira. Much appreciated.
That battle could have been more effective enjoy the sight of blood as much as I. What do you think is inside?
Like, you can't really blame people at the moment in Wizardry for moving on to different things, because
Good job.
it's still... Like, it's the same thing that has been going for the last however long.
This
Yeah, hopefully this month, the new various things will bring people back in. Only hope so.
I'll have to do my part as well.
That battle could have been won more effective enjoy the sight of blood as much as I.
Ready for more.
Let us
The game is and has been dry for quite a while, yep.
please leave
this to me. You need.
How did I miss?
Farming hate haze, yep. That's all I'm doing too. Nope, haven't touched my junk. Haven't touched my junk. Where the fuck is this thing? Where are you? Why are you like this? Fine, I'm out of here. Oh, there it is. How did it get there? This is outrageous.
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
One Redditor with 700 junk. I doubt I'll get that much.
A sound victory.
Yeah, I doubt I'll get that much.
Familiar enemy is a quick way to die.
Infiltrating.
But it is more interesting to open it all up together rather than piecemeal.
Onward. An enemy is there.
What?
They probably won't. Like, the tier of gear doesn't really matter, right?
Part as well.
So having charm confusion resistance on your boots is actually probably massive.
Quick way to die.
But trying to get 27 copies of one of those boots, one of those heat haze boots, is like pretty unrealistic for the average player, I think.
Please leave this to me. You need not.
Infiltrating.
Opportunity knocks.
I missed. Why?
I definitely took out more than
Desert Salt was so prohibitive at the time. Yep. I can imagine.
move now.
Please leave this to me. You need not sell. That went well enough, didn't it?
Infiltrating.
Already got 10, it's all luck. No people haven't got it on in 2 days. You got 10, Akira! What? Huh? You had 4 earlier. Or 5 or something. Huh? It's absolutely bonkers, dude.
Onward.
Yeah, people are still looking for their first. Akira's out here with 10.
Onward.
What on earth?
Is it
You should lock your doors.
What do you think is inside?
Onward.
Infiltrating.
Onward. Whoa, what's all this?
Are you alright?
Only one has surety evasion on it. You only need one though.
I missed.
You only need one to be good. Daddy. Here. But you only need one good copy. That's all you need. Unless you're planning on making multiple boots, which I mean, with your drop rate on them, apparently maybe you can.
Let us be off.
I want 3. Jesus Christ, you're going to be in here a while.
Enemy is there. We cannot lose as long as we keep our wits about us.
To improve the strength level of any equipment, I very much doubt it. Azarus. Very highly doubt it. It would be a major gacha problem. Like gacha item problem. I don't know, maybe. Yeah, my holder's full lattice, Jujux. Why do you ask, sir?
Infiltrating.
They'll not escape.
How did I miss?
I definitely took out more than 15.
第2回
私は兄さんの命令しか聞かない。
What should you do out here with Holden? Wondering where you were out in investment. Yeah, he's stacked. He's pretty stacked. He's a beefy boy.
Infiltrating.
He's built defense bonus crit damage, and he just hits quite hard.
Is it not treasure? What do you think is inside?
I don't find like defensive Holden particularly useful.
Good job.
Akira, nobody wants to hear it, mate.
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
I missed.
You've been excommunicated.
You've done a
I'll
lot
have
of
to do
killing.
my part as well. You're pretty good.
You'll get the gacha weapon for samurai, and you'll like it.
Afraid to die. What do you think is inside?
17 hit katana.
Careful now.
Holden's fun, GDX, but honestly today I used Hoyin a lot more than Holden. Even though I play like bruisery comps.
Infiltrating.
I'm really glad I ended up pulling for Hoyin. Because she is an actual... An insane character. She really is. Yeah, it didn't really help that everyone was telling people how bad Hoyin was for the whole of her banner duration. Oh, she gets countered. She's useless. To round off that colour pie, I think I'm going to build Born.
Please leave this to me. You need
17 hit katana with 99% damage reduced. It would still be broken probably. They'd probably find a way. Long animation for nothing. Sure someone would find a way to break it off of just having loads of hits. You're 60 penguins. Congrats, man. Huge.
onward.
Huge.
Let us be off.
An enemy.
Yeah, that would be quite good, Azarus.
Onward. I'll pound him with my flames.
My dear.
Oh, okay, I see.
Move now.
Let us be off.
Every RPG has those weapons that you equip to your healers and mages that are always better than actual weapons. And you keep them forever
Leave this to me.
because they always sleep things when you attack with them, rather than using a higher damage weapon that's pointless to use. It's the classic, it's the RPG classic.
Intoxicates me.
They'll not escape.
Impressive.
You've done a lot of
I'll have
killing.
to do my part as well. I definitely took out more than that. Move now.
God, you guys are so old. Unbelievable. Now you're a spring chicken, Azarus.
Onward.
Back into his legs. I'm very sorry to hear that. Any games that I look forward to?
You've done a lot of killing.
Chaos Nightmare, Wicked and Starleap, Monsters and Memories. These are the big ones right now.
You think is in it?
Bardia's Scroll does scale with Divine Power. It's not just 3 damage. Yeah, it does scale with Divine Power. But it has like baseline damage on it too.
Let us be off.
I reckon Akira's like 2 years old.
This bores me.
He's like barely hatched.
What do you think is in it?
Ah, really?
Careful now. Good job.
Move now.
This bores me.
You're my dear.
2 months? You think Shadow Akira looks like 2 months? Looks 2 months old.
A sound victory. Just as expected.
Subscriber age. That's quite impressive if you're 2 months old and able to use Twitch, to be honest.
Move now.
Great typing as well for a 2-month-old child.
We can take him.
Call you
I'll
an
have to do
ally.
my part as well.
I'm not hearing a note.
Onward. Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
A sound victory, just as expected.
I'm ready for more.
What is inside?
Onward.
Infiltrating.
An enemy is there.
Who's this?
It's because Peacefully's not here, Akira.
You asked
You got no scapegoat.
I'll have to do my part as well.
Crazy, yep. Akira's the new Peacefully.
Move now.
You heard it here first.
We have the initiative. Praise be to a
I'll have to do my part as well.
So cooked.
a quick way to die.
Good plan, Quantum. Good plan.
Onward.
This bores me.
Let us be off. Let us be off.
That emote, man. Oh boy. I know. It's gonna haunt me till the end of my days.
I missed. Why?
Infiltrating.
We cannot lose as long as we keep our wits about us.
I wonder how much they'll have changed the fighter proving grounds. To pure and wholesome. That's me. Pure and wholesome.
Is it not treasure?
Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now. Good job.
Yeah, I wonder if they'll have changed the proving grounds at all. They did say that they'll rebalance it, so maybe it'll be crazy easy, or crazy hard, or crazy different. Maybe it'll be exactly the same.
Move now.
We're just messing around, Akira. No ring for me again. I don't know. We'll just have to wait and see, won't we? Probably exactly the same. Wouldn't be surprised. Minor tweaks.
I'll have to do my part as well.
What could be inside? We have the initiative. Praise be to Agora's blessing.
Maybe we'll be able to judge what the Mage Proving Grounds is going to be like after we've seen the Warrior one. The Warrior one is like toned down a lot, then it probably means the Mage one will be too. If it's still, if the Fighter one is still as like anal as it was before,
What do you think is in it?
then chances are the Mage one will be too.
Careful now. Good job.
What would even be prior besides the ring? Honestly, like, the ring isn't all that. Like, look at this. This is a pretty good version of this ring. Like, we did a good job with this one. This took us a long time. But, like, if you look at this took us 3 full alteration stones to get. If you look at this, like, it does have good stats on it, but it is only a single surety item, right? This is still a great ring, don't get me wrong. But, like, you can... My rings aren't really super good, so I can't, like, they're as good as other people's. But, like, you can see here, like, a ring like this, it's kind of comparable, because it's giving you a lot more surety. It's just giving you less of the other stats.
Onward.
I don't really think the Master Fighter ring is all that. Like, it doesn't have surety on it. Kind of just boils down to that. It's a decent ring, but there are alternatives. Like, you can find better rings than that. We'll have to see what's in the shop. They might change the shop as well. We will find out soon enough. Oh yeah, it's a very good ring for free. Yeah. It's a very, very, very good ring for free.
Careless. Are you alright? No, indeed.
Oh god. Are we gonna be okay? Are we dead?
I missed. Why?
Oh, we're alright. We're okay.
A sound victory. Just as
I'd imagine so, Azorus, yeah.
way to die.
Yeah, we're just gonna have to go and see.
Onward. An enemy is there. We cannot
We don't have to
lose
wait
as
too
long
long.
as we keep our wits
Only
about us.
like 5-6 hours or something. We will know this time tomorrow. All of the deets, all of the haps.
What do you think is inside? Careful now. Good job.
Move now.
Excuse me.
Cannot lose as long as we keep our wits about us.
That's because I was busy this morning. I had to do a load of errands. Then we had to take the Chili to the vet. Taking cats to the vet or something always takes it out of me. Stressful.
Careless.
You could treat yourself to a little nap, Azurus. You deserve it, mate. Yeah, she was really grumpy today. She wasn't happy at all. Bless her.
This bores me.
So cool.
My part is I definitely took out more than you.
Blood as much as I.
Onward.
Something's here.
I don't even know what I'm gonna do with the rest of these tokens for the event. They're so yeah. It's just gonna be like Azure Ore or something, isn't it? Become wholly unexciting.
Whoa, what's all this?
Hey, with me.
Proving you are the superior intellect, Etheria. Ooh.
You've done a
I'll
lot
have
of
to do
killing.
my part as well.
I missed.
Oh,
You all enjoy the sight of blood as much as I.
Ready for more. Onward.
The bunny was very close, yeah. The bunny was very close to ripping my throat out. Yeah, White Arms has some really great tracks.
Infiltrating.
Something's here. Treasure?
What is
perhaps?
inside?
Anything Vorpal, really.
Onward.
Anything slightly Vorpal. Generally bad.
We cannot lose as long as we keep our wits about us.
It's weird that.
Type advantage. That battle could have been way more effective than trying the sight of blood as much as I. Onward.
Hey, we've got some weaklings.
Having some Vorpal bunnies in Tikia Abyss. Front teeth are grown out like swords embedded into the floor. Damn. That's terrifying.
We cannot lose as long as we keep our wits about us. That battle could have been way more effectively.
Teamwork.
Just up here. Just up here.
What could be inside?
They might do, Azurus.
Careful now.
You can never be too sure.
Good job.
You're good.
Onward.
Where did Vorpal bunny come from? It comes from Monty Python. Kira. Monty Python and the Holy Grail.
We have the initiative.
That and the Holy Hand Grenade are from the same scene.
How did I miss?
Vorpal is from the Jabberwock. That's how that got popularized in media. His Vorpal blade went snicker snack.
Infiltrating.
Oh, here's peacefully. There goes the neighborhood.
Onward.
An enemy.
How you doing, peacefully?
What?
What's up, my man? What wasn't the name of a blade? Nah, it's not the name of a blade. Like, blades are Vorpal. Vorpal's a describing word.